I guess. And I was just like, I need since I didn't want to use the blue Yeti anymore. I was just like, yeah, I want to like, hear it. So I put it in, and I was like, ooh. At first, it threw me the fuck off.
I can
And it
imagine.
sounded nasty. Yeah, but yeah, anytime I punch my mic, I'm hearing it too. So everyone's getting punished. But I think there was also a setting where it was like I accidentally messed it up one time, and I like try to redo it. Like there's a setting in your, I don't know if it's for like just my computer or not, which I think there's probably in all computer, but like you could set it where you can hear yourself talk, but it's delayed slightly, so you're gonna go mad because it'd be like hey. Every time you talk, it's like you're hearing yourself talk.
Yeah.
But like the setting I have, well, the way it has it at default is like I'm talking, but it's like a reflection instead of a like slight delay.
Oh, so it's just like it's going at the exact same time.
Yes, it's like
Oh, okay.
I can hear it change as it goes up and down. So it's cool. Well, the other setting, it's like I can hear myself, but it has like maybe like a 1 or 2 second delay, and it's enough to like you can hear your like I can once I hear myself, I start talking like slow.
Oh yeah.
So it's speaking of talking slow, I was trying to watch my reviews on D3. Couldn't. I was like, why am I talking so I couldn't do it. The only part I went
Coffee.
yeah, uh,
Cup.
dead ass like a lot of the times when I recorded, I always ended up being sick for some reason. But it was funny because I was just like I just have to see my opinion on uh why when Juzo decided he didn't want to be gay. He rather the world to be destroyed than admit he was gay. And it
Fair.
was funny because I was sick, my voice sounded like Duke Nukem, and right after the scene, it was just like, "What's wrong with being gay?" And I was just like, it was like that's the only thing I like. Like after that, I didn't watch it, but I was just like, "Yeah, what's the matter with being gay?" Fucking
Oh my
hilarious.
god, that's sounds fucking funny though.
I might just clip that part and throw it in somewhere. I'll send it to y'all. What's the matter with being gay? Like my voice was hella. It was like I think that's where the origin of Godot came from. Coffee, like a sense of Duke Nukem. It's amazing. Coffee, cup. Yeah, I don't think I can ever like re-release those reviews now because I'm like it's mostly a lot of the stuff I got excited like cringily got excited for.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
It was like there's a lot of things that I was like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Why are you like this? Stop! It's not that deep."
Stop.
Yeah, it's
Stop
just
it.
like, and it was like in 2016, so I was like, I think it was before my birthday, so I was like 15, but still, I was in high school, cringy ass.
We all have those.
Yeah, I understand now. No, so I'm sorry. I was like, there's some stuff that you can get like I think you can learn from stuff, which I still believe, but like once you go deeper back, you're like, yeah, no, there's no way, no
There's
way.
nothing to be gained. I've surpassed
Yeah,
this knowledge.
it's like there's nothing to adjust. Just throw it away. The adjustment is never do it. But I do know now that if I ever did like a reaction, I wouldn't do a reaction. I would just do a review and have like that'd probably be like one of the only times I'd do a script or something. I used to like not clown people, but I'm like, what do you need a script for? Well, and now I understand.
I
Ad
know
libbing
better
can be
now.
good. Yeah, like ad libbing can be good, but like if you need to like if you want to talk about a topic without getting like sidetracked like I do, it'd probably be best to write a script.
Yeah, I find that like what I need to do in order to like keep myself concise, or else I end up talking for like 3 hours, uh,
Mm-hmm.
is that I write down points that I want to talk about and what I'm like doing the video
Yeah.
on or whatever. And then I
Mm-hmm.
just talk about the points until I hit the point where I'm just like, okay, now next one. Just keeping
Yeah.
myself on topic.
Yeah. I feel like that's like the bare minimum if you ever want to do that. Otherwise, you just end up like our podcasts on the stream, talk
What?
about random shit, talk about scripts and stuff, so you could stay on topic. Not you specifically, just in general.
What?
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 Is it Stone Cold in this WrestleMania?
Is he even? Does he still do WWE stuff?
I saw a promo of the Kevin Owens talking shit about him. He's like, "Listen, son, you got me fired up. I'm gonna kick your ass." Pretty much. And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so. He didn't even like exaggerate, which he's older, so I can understand. I feel like once you get to a certain point in age, your former like persona is just like, I'll do it, but like,
I'll
bro,
eat.
if I'll eat, but like I might throw out my back if I do too much.
I like Undertaker.
Yeah, like Undertaker, I felt like I started looking at him now, and I'm like, yo, stop getting this man on. Imagine, no disrespect to him, but like, I don't want him to get hurt.
AJ, did I send you the Japanese dub of Boondocks?
No.
Okay, I'll always send you this real quick. I just got this sent to me randomly.
Why did you assume I watch Boondocks, huh?
Yeah, we've talked about it before.
Have we?
Yeah, we talked about Boondocks.
Yamato!
Yeah.
That's great. That's like Pain Yamato. And they just say it too. Say, I know it's a Japanese word, but like,
Yeah.
it's funny.
Boondocks, all Japanese sounds cursed as fuck.
Boondocks is I wish I watched. Like, I remember watching some of it, but since I was young, I was just like, I can't watch anything on Adult Swim, so I just like.
Adult Swim creeped me the fuck out growing up. Like the
The-
little like cards between shows freaked me out.
The
Some of the
fucking
shows that did.
Robot Chicken freaked me out for a bit until like I started watching it fully.
You have to be really handsome.
Be really it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I would look-
he popped up on on here, and I'm
Man.
like,
Oh yeah,
bruh.
hot.
Yeah, I don't. No, I get that though. It did kind of freak me out.
Yeah, Robot Chicken definitely was. Like, when I started finally watching it as a kid, I would have my hand on the remote just in case my mother came downstairs. I'd turn off the TV.
I think that was sort of the thrill of watching Adult Swim. It was like the one channel you knew you shouldn't be watching at any
Yeah.
time. That was kind of the fun of it.
I remember one time there was like when I stayed at my great grandmother's house. I was like, you know how I was about to say, you know how old people, like not all old people, but like she didn't want to pay for like regular TV, so she just had cable.
Yeah.
And you know how there's always infomercials on
Uh-huh.
like the TV. There was one that like they had like sometimes you have like the people talk about the product and shit. They had one where they they talked about like having a long erection, and it was like it was this contrapt. It was like your dick being put in a splint.
In a spring lot.
Yeah, you know, Stone Cold's knees braces. That's what it looked like for the penis, and it was like they had this like couple. Like it's like yeah, he. I can't remember exactly what they said, but it
I
was
think
like
you were
basically,
watching like a
he's performing.
chastity cage commercial without.
But it
knowing
was on fucking like it was like after that it was over. Like they just showed other shit, and I was just like, what? As a kid, I didn't understand what I did was like, what does that mean? What does that?
Why would I
used
want?
for?
Why would I want to put that in there? That's just weird.
It was like I don't even fucking. When am I going to fuck? Why is she happy about it? Yeah, that's what I was. I think I was more concerned about that. I was just like, why?
I hope that man's
it's
doing
right-
well wherever he's
Yeah.
at.
He was just like, if he's using it, why is she commenting on it? And what does the bedroom have to do with this?
It seems like a very personal matter.
Yeah, I can't remember how old I was, but clearly young. I was probably like still in middle school or less.
Yeah. No, that was sort of like because like I feel like kids were just naturally attracted to the things that they knew they shouldn't be watching, and watching Adult Swim was kind of like a rite of passage. Like
Oh
you
yeah,
kind of
I remember fucking that. I know we talked about it before because I can't remember the name, but it was with the action figures. It's like Melt Man with the power to melt. Can't remember. That there was like one episode that scared me, and because it was like this dude that was made of different action
Oh
figures.
yeah,
And he
no,
had
you told
lost
us that
again.
before. I don't remember.
Yeah,
This was like fucking back in like Trials and Tribulations. I think.
yeah,
Or
that's what
something.
I was saying. Like,
This was a long time
it,
ago since you
yeah,
told us about this.
yeah, that was. It wasn't like a scary show, but it scared me because I was just like, because they played the ominous music when he showed up, and he was like
Yeah,
threatening to blend the other action figures, and I was like, oh my god, what's going on?
I think that's like a main reason why like South Park is as popular as it is because it was just kind of kids cursing and kids were like, "Yeah, that's us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
yeah.
can curse.
I'm built like that.
So
Yeah,
you
Built
ready to
like
hear
Cartman.
how much of a fucking lame ass I was? Never watched
Yeah.
anything Adult Swim at all.
like at all.
Nothing.
Watch Family
I didn't
mean,
watch Family Guy. I didn't watch The Simpsons. I didn't watch
That's
anything
fair.
on Adult
Simpsons
Swims. I
Guy
mean, The
kinda passed our
Simpsons.
time.
Yeah, I didn't watch anything relating to Adult Swim. I didn't watch South Park, Boondocks. Watching.
What did you
none
do at
of
night?
that.
Just go to sleep?
Yeah,
I had to.
I had to.
Fucked
Like
up.
otherwise, I would be like fucking dead in the morning. And then as I grew into being like an actual teenager, at that point I'm just like, I'll fucking live through it. I don't give a shit anymore. But that like, but before I was like, I need to be awake in the morning or else I won't be able to do things in the day. And now I'm just like,
Man, what productive member of society you were.
literally.
I will say the only time, like before, like I started watching clips of The Simpsons stuff, was like the only experience I had with The Simpsons was when my mom, Jesus, when my mom ordered, I can't remember if it, not on VCR, but like those old recording you buy off the
Well, like
the
bootleg,
TV. Not bootleg, but it was like
a DVD collection.
yeah, it's like direct TV movie buy thing.
Oh, direct to DVD.
Not like it wasn't like like you bought it off the I can't remember. It's like how you buy pay-per-view off online,
Uh-huh.
and it was like on the TV. Point. I only watched the Simpson movie at that point, and
Yeah,
I
I think
don't
that's the
even
only
remember.
That's I think the only Simpsons thing I've seen. I saw the movie.
Now,
Yeah.
like somewhat like past. I would watch like YouTube videos and stuff like that.
They were like Spider Pig, Spider
Spider
Pig.
Pig.
That was
That was the only thing I knew.
Yeah, okay, that'll show our age. The fucking geriatrics patients talking about Spider Pig.
Spider Pig, Spider Pig. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think like I don't know, like adults. I had a really weird relationship with Adult Swim. Like it freaked me the fuck out, like to a point where I didn't want to sleep. That like it got in my head. Like I don't know, it's like some of the shows on there were just weird. They were just like really weird.
Even the ad at like the people who like the studios behind it, it would be like funny for a second, and then it would freak me out because it would be like it would have this guy, the monkey sound effect, and he's like stupid monkey, and I'd be laughing like yeah, stupid monkey, and then next would be like it's like the fucking like that one, I can't remember
The
what
building, it's like the building, right?
yeah, it would show the building and it goes like
Scary
I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd be laughing to like the Vine boom sound.
It's fucking scary. No, like I don't know what it was or what it is with adult cartoons and feeling the need to make the show as ugly as humanly possible.
Oh god, yeah. Sometimes this shit wasn't even.
Like it was just like disgusting. And
Yeah,
I
like-
hated looking at it.
What was the show with the cup, the French fry,
Aqua
and the
Team
meatball?
Hunger Force.
Aqua Team, like it, like I didn't like. I like man. From now, I looked at it. I was just like, ooh, that like it's all right. It's not like the best, but it's all right. I'd be like, why is the meatball rolling like that? How is it pointing? And then there would be a regular dude who's like, these things are real.
And then there was fucking Metalocalypse. How do you fucking pronounce it? Metalocalypse?
Which one was that?
It was just like the death metal band that just all hung out and just got into shenanigans.
I don't fully remember. I remember there was
Squidbillies.
which one was it? Called?
That was like it was the Squidbillies.
Oh, the Squidbillies was the nasty one. I remember. There was like
That
one
one was
time
gross
he
looking.
just shot. I remember. All I remember is certain points someone would get shot, and I'd be like, what? What?
No, Squidbilly, no.
The grandma was just like this, a fucking fetus or something. Not like a fetus, but just like something underdeveloped.
I feel like the only exposure anyone had to Adult Swim without watching Adult Swim would be like Mr. Meaty. I feel like that's like a pretty much that like sums
I
up.
thought that was
the
like
Adult
on
Swim
late
experience.
night Nickelodeon.
No, that was just Nickelodeon. That was just normal People just had to deal with fucking Mr. Meaty.
Yeah, I remember Mr. Meaty a lot.
Mr. Meaty ended before I started getting into Nickelodeon too, so I don't know nothing about it.
Don't worry, you had
God's
Mighty
creatures.
B.
Fresh off the grill. So come on down to Mr. Meat, where friends meet to eat meat.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would remember. Meat. That's all I would say. I wouldn't hear the rest of the theme song. I'd just be meat. Meat. Man.
Mitch.
Mimmin.
So, Sean Chiplock started his live dub today.
Yeah.
So, coming up probably either 2 Saturdays from now, possibly next Saturday, but more than likely 2 Saturdays from now, I'm going to have to skip out on a couple of Saturday streams.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that I can be there for that.
Well, luckily that trial isn't too very long. You know, if he doesn't bang it out in one go, maybe, you know.
It's true, but it's that trial and then the first day of Bridge.
Does he talk in that?
He's there. He's the judge presiding over it.
Oh, I forgot. You're not Terry. You're the judge.
Yeah. Does he talk for that? It's like, huh? Yeah, no.
The judge just
Yeah,
sits there
Canadian
silently,
judge.
like,
I don't know how I feel about that.
bees.
So yeah.
That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be awesome. You gotta sneak in some stuff. I don't know what you. Can't just, I don't know if there's the group's laughing at all. Could just sneak in a means laugh in there.
Yeah. Infect them.
Oh man, no, I'm looking forward to him possibly doing DGS or
That'd be cool.
but you know, with Meekins showing up in Apollo Justice, there is a chance. Oh yeah, and Investigations. So there is a chance, you know. I don't know if he's gonna play Investigations because that's a spin-off, but
yeah, second one's a good one.
Yeah, second one's a good spin-off. I'd love to be able to play Simon though. That'd be my peak.
If I had to voice anybody, it'd just be Apollo. But then I would have to be canceled afterwards.
That would be. You should if they're talking about something, it's like, wow, this really is Danganronpa cherished loathing. Wow, that's great.
Wow, this is like dang.
Wow, we really have gone through trials and tribulations together during this trial, huh? Great, thanks. Thanks, Judge.
Man, if you would have died and came back, this would really have been the rise of the Phoenix. What? This kind of.
I just have no idea what kind of fucking bits that I can even do as a judge. Like I'm gonna.
You gotta sneak the mask in. You gotta sneak the mask in somewhere. You gotta.
The mask on the mask.
The Bane mask.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I have my mask on.
My brother lent me his mask.
My brother Injustice.
What's up, B-Dog?
Jesus Christ, I looked up Sean Chimlock, and he has like a 15-second Chiplock.
Sean Chimlock?
That's a fucking character.
He's a fucking monkey.
No, Sean Chiplock.
Sean Chipmunk.
No, Alvin and the Sean Chipmunks.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore, Sean.
All
No, but
of
it's
it.
like it shows like his cameo trailer, I guess, and the thumbnail for it's just him in the camera, like close up, like he's a serial killer. Like, please hire me. But yeah, what are we doing now?
I don't even know. We're
What
still trying to
happened?
I
crank
don't even
out
think
daily life.
I don't even think we've arrived at the island yet.
We
No.
haven't.
I know
we haven't.
Teru was like my favorite right now, but I know he's gonna die.
My boy
Teruya?
Teruya. What did I
Call
say?
him,
Teru.
They're calling him Teru, though.
Terror? I call him
Teru.
Terror?
No, you're right. You called him Teru, but that's what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
That's just what a billiards player was saying.
Sumo,
Nah.
it's 9 p.m. Time to watch 3 idiots talk endlessly for 4 hours and only get 20% of the chapter done. Yes, sonny.
Yes.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
It's a real shame if anyone like looks at these streams hoping to like see our reaction.
He guy's like, okay, how far are they gonna get in? Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna get something good this chapter.
Why are they talking? It's been 3 hours!
Stop talking, damn it! Just read.
What are they even saying?
And all of a sudden, we just all turn on our cameras at the same time. It's like, why don't you shut up? What?
I've been really trying to think of ideas for the charity because I do want to do more bits. There's a lot of goofy bits. I'm thinking of like, I don't know. I want to get like my phone able to stream, and I'll just go like on a ghost adventure in the woods. Like I don't know, like
ghost
just,
hunting. Find
Yeah,
like an
I don't know.
abandoned building or something.
I don't know,
drop-
like just have some bits planned with that. Just have like a fucking like if you donate, like a noise goes off.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you.
If I could have like I don't know, Tommy and Mikos just like in the woods with sheets over their heads, like
Yeah.
Like the most stereotypical scary ghost.
yeah, yeah. Just like, whoa, guys, did you see that? It's just like the fucking ghost sheets like running away.
I'm thinking of the stupid video where it's the guy farting on the door. It's like, did you see that? Is it like in the corner? Something went
shit.
past the camera and
Fart
like
on my
it's slow.
roommate's door.
But anyways, for those watching who don't know, every October I stream literally every day throughout the month to raise money for charity, and it is always a assortment of bits and gags and goofs.
I can't
Or
wait.
just playing a game.
If you do that, you need to have it like at the end of the stream. It's like, okay, guys, I guess not. Oh! And then drop your phone. And then
Just like Blair Witch. What is that?
What is that? It's just like and someone's just walking up. It's like, hey, do you have door? Ah!
Yeah. If anyone's curious, there's a bunch of saved videos from last year's on the Quality Mistakes Twitch. If you wanna get, and there's
I
also
said
a
the
recap
N-word.
video. You did say the N-word. You grabbed your mic when you said it too. You were like feral.
No, I just like went close to it.
Fucking Christ. You can also watch the Beast of Pinewood, which is a canonical one-shot in my world. Not
Yeah.
intended to be, but I just took it.
Scrubby Dubby is canon.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that he was shot to death in the streets of New York.
Oh, Slice, you know he can't be killed.
Are you sure
Maybe-
you're not talking
maybe
about
in your
Detective
variation.
Tuesday?
He can't be killed.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to add something to the Pantheon. Hold on.
God.
I just learned that they took the episode off of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob, and Patrick raid his mother's panties.
They took that off?
Apparently, it's a banned episode. Someone
Why
said.
did it ban?
I mean, for obvious reasons.
Well, yeah, but like, it was like, the only thing I can think about in that episode is like, when SpongeBob said like, "Hi, partner," to like some really tough biker guy. Mr. Krabs like, "We used to beat people up for saying that."
Bye, babe.
So you're telling me that the fact that like they go on a underwear stealing mission isn't the
Yes.
primary concern for you, Carlos?
It's a goof. It's his mom. It's fucking Mr.
It's
Krabs'
his
mom.
mom.
I
No,
understand
but that
They
means
do talk about it constantly, and
Yeah, I don't know. I
then-
guess
I don't know.
That
I
means
might
Spon-
I might also be sensitive to it because there were like somebody at Penn State was like raided. Their fucking underwear drawer was just raided in the middle of the night, and the dude like had a gun on them.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
yeah, that's-
Yeah, so like
Fuck yeah.
underwear stealing is like a precursor to like to serial killings. Like it's a like an actual like weird thing because it's like the object of their affection is the underwear, and then it slowly progresses into like the person wearing the underwear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I never really thought of it that way because I watched as a kid, and it was just.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, I watched it as a kid as well. It was completely fine. Like I know the episode inside and out. I know it's completely harmless, but like I understand why they'd be like concerned nowadays, like looking back at it.
Yeah.
It's the same way that like fucking the first episode of Sweet Life on Deck has just a completely racist stereotype, like in the first 10 minutes.
Nah, I gotta watch that one.
Isn't that like the entire show? Isn't fucking Esteban just that?
No, well, yeah, Esteban is a completely racist stereotype, but they have just like this fucking like Indian girl like go around like being a stereotype. I don't know how else to describe it. Like
she like takes a step and it goes do 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 do.
No, I like the episode where they switch the stereotype back to normal, where blondes are dumb and then Asians are smart.
Was that an episode where it was like a freaky
no, it was like I think it was like Zach got knocked out or something, and that happened.
Oh
like,
yeah, like Sweet Life on Deck had an episode where like everybody's personalities switched.
Was that the Bermuda Triangle episode?
Yeah, it was the Bermuda Triangle episode. All their personalities switched.
I was thinking of the Sweet Life though when they were in the hotel, but I forgot about that one too.
Also, the fucking
what happened?
The canonical, well, what's it called? The canonical confirmation that ghosts just exist.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no, wait.
And then Zach and Cody are talking. They're like, wait. You're saying you don't believe ghosts exist? Don't you remember when we saw that lady like walk out of her painting? And he was like, we were like kids. We saw women popping out of everything. And it's like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? You saw her walk through a wall.
No, that's what kills me. Is like canonically. Wizards and shit exist in the Sweet Life on Deck, and Hannah Montana is a celebrity. That's just like a fact. That's so Raven is a factor in that.
Zach and Cody are just completely oblivious to this entire fact.
Like, I was like,
Raven used the morphogenetic fields.
Yes, you can't change my mind.
Fucking my favorite thing is just the fact that it was the MCU before the MCU.
It was the Disney Channel Cinematic Universe. I mean, by that extension, fucking Corey in the house is
canonical.
Oh yeah, that's canonical. Corey is like assisting the president as
Corey in the walls.
Yeah, Corey in the walls.
I think Corey's character was in That's So Raven, right? Like that was the same guy.
Yeah, that was just a brother.
Corey was the name of the brother.
Yeah.
And then they had Raven on.
Yeah. Like how far can we stretch it? Like, can we make Pair of Kings canonical?
No, because it doesn't count them.
I love how both the original hosts of that show got taken off because of drug abuse. They both got taken out.
I don't know what
Lemonade Mouth.
I don't know what what's it, the white dude did later on, but what Corey did. Yeah, Mucho Gusto. What he did, but what Corey did after was
What did he end up doing?
He was like grooming a minor. Like
he sent pornographic images to a minor. Yeah,
it was someone he knew. Like he watched her grow up. It was like someone he like knew.
Bro.
That's why I was just like right after. I was just like, should I even make this character? But I still did.
Well, Corey in the house
Corey is a different character.
Yeah, well, Corey also isn't the same guy. That was
right.
That was the little guy. I don't from Sweet Life on Deck.
Mitchell Musso looks pretty good right now. I figured he'd look awful. He kind of he looks kind of just like a happy guy.
Doing drugs.
And then they replaced him with the guy from Lemonade Mouth, who then went on to mug somebody.
Like rob a store. Yeah, he like robbed a store.
Man, they really fuck up.
He was arrested for armed robbery.
Something about Mitchell Musso's face just seems wrong.
No, he's a killer.
Look at that.
He looks like Jim Carrey, but like an alternate version.
A fucking alternate. This is like went from that to that. Like
no, but The problem is his
Oh
chin
my
is very
God.
skinny.
Oh
Like
my
it looks
God,
like
he
it sinks in.
He looks like a Far Cry villain.
He's human. He's human miser.
That's Flesh Miser.
That's horrifying. Why does
Like,
he
okay.
just look like? He looks like an unhinged person, just like constantly.
That picture of him is so scary. The fucking one on the right looks like his eyes follow you.
This man
Oh
is
my
like,
Why is
we're,
it?
we're
that's so
fucking.
fucking-
Good
I'll
on
put the
him
pic-
though if he's better. If
Yeah.
he's better,
I'll put it in there for people who can't see it. This
'Cause
is what it
this-
looks like.
I will say good on him if he's better because there's a lot of Disney characters get out too well.
Yeah. I hope Miley Cyrus fared better than Hannah Montana.
Shut up! What are you talking about?
I just hope that she's doing good. You know,
I'm-
Hannah Montana's all fucked up, but I hope Miley Cyrus got out of it okay.
Oh, I know what you're doing. I'll go with it. Fucking idiot.
I'll go with it. He says out loud.
I'll go with it.
Miley Cyrus and Hannah Montana say what?
Say what? No. What's her name? I can't remember her name, but like she's doing well for herself.
Selena
The
Gomez?
friend, not Selena
Oh, no.
Gomez, but what's her? Fucking Miley's friend at the time, the blonde hair chick.
I watched Hannah Montana growing up, but I do not remember a goddamn thing about it.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Other than Mitchell Musso.
Mitchell Moose. What happened to Midget Man?
What,
Midget
Midget
Kid.
Man?
The kid. The kid.
Who's Midget Kid?
No, the kid who would like run that bar that like Mitchell Musto would like. Be
Oh
behind.
yeah, I know exactly
What
what, you're
happened
talking
to
about.
him?
I don't
He
know
has-
what his name is. He's in something now.
He's like in other stuff, but like
Yeah.
I know him as that little shit on Hannah Montana. And I was about to look up Hannah Gatsby because that's what it recommended me. Cause she's like in other movies now, or little TV series. So, Emily Osmond or Lily from Hannah Montana, who ended up dating Mitchell Musso.
Mitchell Musso.
Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus came out like a bandit.
Did he?
After Old Town Road, he did.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was responsible for that.
I think he did pretty good on the thing. That's just
Yeah,
my
no, I
opinion.
just didn't like hearing it every step I took.
Oh no! I understand it. Repeat. Luckily, I didn't. I've heard the first song, heard the second song, did not hear any of the remixes after that. I got lucky. Oh, she was born in '92. I see you.
What the fuck is Jake T. Austin doing right now?
Who the
Jake T.
fuck
Austin's
is-
probably-
who the fuck
He's
is
he's Max from Wizards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually,
What
if
is
anyone
Jason
makes
Earls doing? Looking like he's fucking.
What David
He's
Henry?
44, looking like he's still 28. That fucking child killer.
dude, yeah, Jake, look at this fucking picture of Jake T. Austin.
Oh, I said that. He looks like
Why
he's
he
about to
look
turn
like
into
that?
Superman.
Why he look like that?
No, I know he was in what's his name? What's that fucking TV
This-
show?
No,
This
no
fucking looks
fucking way.
photoshopped. This
No
fucking
way.
looks photoshopped. There's no way.
Why does he look like
Guys,
a Bond villain?
guys.
What?
Guys.
Whoa, send it.
Justin from fucking Wizards of Waverly Place is playing Ronald Reagan in.
Oh,
in
there's
Reagan.
there's no
That's
fucking
fucking
way.
cursed.
Send it.
Dude, Jake T. Austin's only 27.
Yeah. What was I looking for? Oh no, Emily.
His
Osment.
education only goes up to middle school.
Good for him. I mean, what do you need?
I guess
What
if you get real
year?
famous, you don't really need to go to high school.
Jake T. Austin. You just get the mental abuse from Disney.
Yeah, you just there you go.
What show? The Fosters. I remember him from The Fosters, and when they changed him out, I fucking hated the guy who's. They
He
switched him
apparently
out
he quit the show.
for what?
He just didn't like the way his character was going, so he quit.
That's fair.
Who?
So why did Jake
Jake
ultimately
T.
quit
Austin was
the
playing
show?
a character on the show, The Foster.
Yeah, he was not pleased with the direction his character was
Huh.
set to go in after the second season.
What about you, Sumo? What would you watch growing up?
What was Jake T. Austin replaced? What? And what is his name? You know? Why did Jesus? I always forget his name is Jesus, but when I see Jesus, I think of you know who I'm thinking of. Why did
Thinking of
Jesus
Christ,
get kicked out?
you know?
I'm thinking about the man called Christ.
What if we figured out like some famous like Disney star? He just made like a Gacha Life account and is like a famous Gacha Life creator.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Somewhere dark.
Fuck.
What is it? What is Selena Gomez even doing? Is she just all music
I don't know.
now, or does
I
she?
think she
does
is.
she do anything? Because I feel like I've never heard her do anything else after Wizards of Waverly Place, other than her just being like, "Hey, it's Selena Gomez over there," and that's like about the extent of it. You know, what the fuck is Justin Bieber doing right now?
Justin Bieber's singing.
Is he still
Yeah.
singing?
Oh yeah, and he's actually pretty good.
Good for him.
I nearly like killed something in my room.
What did you? What you're doing? What, the dog?
I yeah, because I thought I was looking back because I heard a noise and I saw all my dice. I'm like, there's no way a human being stole my dice while I was in here. So I walked out and then I saw the dog. I was like, okay, shit.
What the dog doing?
Stealing my D&D dice apparently. But what were y'all talking about?
We're just
I
talking
heard
about Justin
Selena.
Bieber. How's Justin
Justin
Bieber doing?
Bieber. Yeah, Justin Bieber. I don't fucking care.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need to show you this because I think you're gonna understand which one. I'm like, you know what? I was confused for a second, but that makes sense. That would be like that.
What?
There.
What? Which one?
Which one do you think is the one that caught my attention?
What the fuck is going on with Demi Lovato? What the hell?
No, that's our album cover. That's our album cover. Don't worry
Why
about
is it? Why is it her album? Why is that her?
Apparently,
Because like she changes her appearance. She's only
whoa, what
30.
the fuck?
Her actual
album-
name is Demetria.
Who named her
Who the
Demetria?
fuck?
I guess I just kind of always figured Demi was her name.
Yeah, Demetri.
Demetria Lovato. Lovatovich. Demetria Lovato.
I like that. I like that better.
She's
than
only
the other
29.
name. Yeah, she's still young. She's been in. Remember, she's been. I feel
Dude,
like
she's living in
been-
Albuquerque.
No wonder. No, fucking Demi Lovato's been. I think she's got the worst of Disney.
Yeah.
Honestly. So apparently, Selena Gomez has lupus. She got a kidney
She got
transplant.
lupus?
Yeah, lupus. And her artery burst in her leg, so they had to build a new one using a vein.
Who was this?
Selena Gomez.
Selena
Gomez's leg exploded?
Yeah, and then she revealed she has bipolar disorder in 2020.
I feel.
I mean, who doesn't?
Dude, Disney.
What do you mean, who
I don't
doesn't?
care.
Bipolar.
I
Just
blame
like
Disney.
fucking tickling. I have bipolar disorder. That's why I'm insufferable to be around.
I feel like she's all right though. She hasn't done.
Do you know her personally?
Yes, I actually met her. She's my cousin. What?
No, I mean, it's dude, I've seen her on Disney Channel. She doesn't seem bipolar.
No, but literally, the best example is her smoking with Kid Cudi, and Kid Cudi is like, yeah, someone was killed the other day. And she's like, what? High as fuck, like what?
Why are famous people horrifying? It's not that they're famous people are horrifying. It's more so every person's horrifying, and now when you put a spotlight on them, it's like, oh my god, Selena Gomez says bipolar. Whoa, oh no.
I feel like she hasn't done anything really crazy though. That's just of my knowledge though.
You watched Good Luck Charlie was the shit. I love Good Luck Charlie.
They just came out with a meme with what's her name? Who was the main who did the Good Luck Charlie thing. She has a bunch of degrees apparently.
Really?
It was
Yeah,
Bridget
that was a
something or
meme.
other.
She had like 4 or 5 different degrees. It's like, damn,
Bridget
girl.
Mendler?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
That's a pretty good show.
Apparently, Selena Gomez came back to working on television in Only Murders in the Beginning. But she said that she is happy to have played a character that matched her current age, saying that she signed her life away to the Walt Disney Company at the start of her career, and that she didn't know what she was doing. But like that's just weird. Like this is her first time back on like in film. It's really weird. But
Yeah.
apparently she's the executive producer of 13 Reasons Why and Living Undocumented.
13
I'm gonna
Reasons Why
believe
is
that
kinda
she
like,
made the good episodes of 13 Reasons Why.
yeah, because
Like the cyborg episode.
What?
Yeah, there's a
what?
fucking episode where like the fucking bully that like molested people comes back as like a Terminator robot in a fucking cyberpunk world.
What the fuck?
stupid.
The show gets fucking. There's a guy who's like literally fucking like Scarecrow, like he just fear toxin. Like it's fucking 13 Reasons Why is fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was in The Dead Don't Die, and she just died instantly.
No, fucking, I
She's
almost
not dead.
I almost looked up Good Lick Charlie.
Devious lick. Charlie.
Charlie's doing licks somewhere. No, but like 13 Reasons Why in hindsight is like, nah.
I feel like 13 Reasons Why, like there was like a good concept there that was buried under a different agenda.
Yeah.
And just completely missed the point. But then they just realized that and just started. They legit try to be like Ash's kindness with the guy that like molested everyone in the school.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Like he had a hard life too. It's like he like molested people.
Yeah.
It's like he was having trouble at home.
Having a hard
Mitch.
life doesn't excuse shitty behavior
Yeah.
and
But then
criminal behavior.
But then season 3 has fucking like fear toxin in the cyberpunk episode.
No,
It's
but
fucking
like,
great.
yeah, it was like at the end of every episode,
see.
or at least most afterwards, would be like, if you need help, go to suicide. Like, so if I watched that episode and then I was like, if you need help, go to suicide, I'd be like, fuck you.
I mean,
Fuck
get
you.
the fuck out of here.
After the cyborg, after like, I am back alive. Fuck out of here. Because I was watching it like with my friends, and then like I was like, it's okay.
It's
and
a
then I
funny
was
show.
like, it was like bad for mental health.
Yeah, no, if you're looking there for like actual mental health advice, you're in the wrong place.
That show is
you're-
entirely bullshit.
If you're relying on 13 Reasons Why to help you mentally, then you got bigger issues to worry about.
You
got bigger fish to fry.
My thing was like it wasn't for me like the looking for help. It's like how do they like because the time media doesn't do mental health justice. So I was like, okay, maybe they'll do this justice. Nope,
No.
no. And I was just like, Selena.
First rule of Hollywood: don't trust a damn thing any of them say.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Don't trust them to do anything. Don't trust them
Right.
to say anything. Don't trust them to be anything. Like they are nothing.
Man,
They are
there's a
they
lot
are
of-
not. They are
They're
beneath
words.
me.
They're
The
words
only-
on a piece of paper.
The only person I trust that, well, I mean, he's not from Hollywood, but Markiplier is my only last hope.
If Markiplier gets caught
If he
doing
falls,
something horrible,
if he
I
falls,
don't know
I'm
what
gonna
I'll do.
destroy everything.
There's nothing left.
No, I will start my own Danganronpa. Bet on it.
With fucking
Bet on it. I
pedo
will.
fucking pedo Danganronpa.
Not. I get kids to fucking kill the people I hate as celebrities.
Fucking Harvey Weinstein and Danganronpa. Where am I? Monokuma.
Fucking horrible.
Just make him all fucking do it. I don't like he said if he gets caught, implying that he's already doing it. I don't know. Peachy, what'd you watch growing up, though? We were talking about our just different shows before.
Yeah.
What was your lineup for shows to watch?
Also, Uber hacks it over. He's like, he
That's
does.
that'd be a rough one too.
I'd be like, that would hit too. That'd be worse than Cry, honestly.
Oh, did you watch a lot of like '90s anime, Magical Girl stuff? I kind of missed that. Like, it's weird. I didn't really other than like original Pokemon, I didn't watch any anime
Oh, yeah, me
until
either.
like 14 maybe.
Yeah, like when
But-
people talked about Pokemon, I was just like, oh.
But like
cool.
90s anime style is very nostalgic for like no reason.
Yeah.
I don't know what something about watching like 90s styled anime is very relaxing.
I always want to watch Cowboy Bebop just for like the art,
That's true.
stuff, animation. But
I feel like I want to watch it out of just sort of like respect to the series.
Oh, yeah,
from what I hear, everyone says it's like a classic.
yeah,
Oh, it is absolutely.
it's like Death Note as well. Like people.
Well, like
recommend
people
Death Note.
like I've never heard anyone say anything bad about Cowboy Bebop. However,
Yeah.
everyone usually says Death Note gets bad.
Yeah, like
It gets real bad.
Yeah, I've heard bad stuff about Death Note. I want to watch Cowboy Bebop. It's the thing, like with anime, I have to like. I feel like I think I've explained it to someone else, but I can't remember. It's like when I'm playing videos and game stuff, I feel like I'm doing shit. But when I'm watching anime, I'm like, oh, I should be doing something else. I don't know why. That's a thing.
I get like
but-
that with literally doing everything in my life. So
Like, get this out of here. I know, because Peach, I think you and Sam were talking about
Rama.
yeah, Rama. I thought Rama was. I mixed Rama up with Baki. I'm like, man, I didn't expect those two to be watching fucking Baki.
Baki? I haven't seen Bach. I remember when I was working. I'm telling all these stories. Fuck out of here. Go ahead.
No one was saying anything. Just
No, I was talking to myself. Don't worry. You're like, go ahead.
Fuck out of
I was like, I feel like I'm talking too much. Go ahead.
There's no one said anything. You weren't interrupting anything.
No, that's what that's what I was saying. I was just like, why? I feel like I'm just talking too much. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be in terms of stuff I'm watching tomorrow. I'm gonna be watching the ossification of Pinocchio.
Oh,
Oh,
that terrible
no.
trailer. That was like,
Yeah.
Father, I want to go out and see the real world.
Well, like it's like I say that, but they like legitimately on TikTok promoted it as the ossification of Pinocchio.
Did they really?
Like
They did like legitimate like they used that
Please-
wording.
Please don't tell me you're gonna pay money to see that.
No, I'm not. At least
Okay.
I'm not.
At least
I don't
Yeah.
know what they're doing, but like
I wanted. No, bro.
I'll be leeching.
I watched like I can't remember his name. It's like a guy who is known for yelling and wearing a beanie, or like what's his name? Joe. I think it was Joe Barcelona. Yeah, it's Joe Barcelona. He was just like, he was making fun of it, like, Father,
Father!
Father, let me out. I want to know what.
Quark.
That was literally the Quark moment. But like, isn't he like supposed to be human?
I don't know,
Oh,
man. I
he-
just got told
no.
I'm watching the ossification of
Who
Pinocchio.
told you that? You should
Juliet
shoot.
did. She told me we gotta watch it, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm game. Let's watch it.
I mean, if you do it in Discord, I'll watch it too.
I didn't watch Sailor Moon growing up. Now,
Sailor Moon, I heard about it, but
my first anime was Soul Eater, and I didn't even finish it.
It's not good. Don't.
I like
there's
the
my hot
concept. I
take
think
for
the
that.
concept's
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, the concept's really cool, but the
They do
creator's
cool
a
stuff.
pedophile, and the show isn't
What?
all that.
Dead
good.
ass?
Oh yeah,
What?
no, actually.
Well,
Why?
why? Why? We can fix him.
I'm sorry.
AJ about to go in the Moon Matrix and identify pedophile.
I've been drinking, so that's probably why I'm asking.
Why?
I was like, why?
Fucking Socrates.
No, like actually, he's just a pedophile, but he wasn't ever convicted of anything. It's just like allegations, and then you look at how he treats minors in his shows, in his or not his show,
Okay.
in his manga, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Okay.
no, he's just actually a pedophile.
First anime was High School DxD. No wonder you simp over Yuri so hard.
Damn,
The
Mine-
fucking wonder.
mine was Fruits Basket.
What's that?
It's a mid show. At least the original anime adaptation was. It was very just kind of mid, but it was like a reverse harem about like the Chinese zodiac. I didn't know any better, so I was just kind of watching it. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. It's so cute. Listen, it's I
was-
cannot say that. I don't remember
I was
it anymore, but
I was watching Soul Eater at my abuela's house, and my uncle came over, and he's like saw what I was watching, and he's like, "Whoa, what? Yo, why they got such big tits?" And I got like embarrassed, and I never watched it again.
Well, they have such big kids.
you were saved. That show sucked.
Yeah.
It was not very good. People like constantly talked about it. Like it was a formative experience for so many people that I know, but it was just a really not so
Listen,
good
Todd
show.
Habercorn's in it.
He was
though.
in it though. Like that.
He
it was
he
saving
carried.
grace. Yeah, it's a saving grace there.
I never can fully remember the first anime I watched because of it was like in middle school, so I was like watching multiple animes as it came out on Kiss Anime.
I think
So,
I can
like-
count the animes I watched in like one hand or two hands, maybe.
It's like a three-way tie between Watamote, which
Yeah.
like I can't tell how it is good now, but
People,
I don't.
people used to say that Watamote was like you could tell that people watched that show. Like you could tell who was gonna enjoy that show and who didn't,
Mhm.
because the
I would-
people who enjoyed that show are fucking insufferable.
I want to
Not
watch it
always,
again.
but
Just,
like it's
I want to watch it just to see like if like of course my taste is gonna.
That was
change,
my
like,
second anime. That was the
Watamote.
second one. Yeah, Watamote. Because I heard people say like it's really funny. It's like you either love it or you hate it. I'm like, I'll watch it. I'm like, it's like okay. I don't know. Some
Yeah.
episodes made me cringe pretty hard.
Right.
But
That's
like
the thing
other than
with-
that, I thought it was like fun at least. There were some goofy things
Cece's
they
still
did.
talking about Fruits Basket, by the way.
Fucking literally sleeping and coping.
I set her off with that take.
I think my third anime was Death Parade. Death Parade fucking rules.
Death Parade was great.
Mhm. Like with anime, everyone who talked about, I wanted to watch it, but I didn't like want to like because I'm stubborn. I was like, I want to find it on my own. So I watched, and it was like I think I looked up like most recent releases or like most recent episodes. So it was Watamote. I'll say the I can't read the Japanese right now because I'm not good. So it was the Hentai Prince and the Stony Cat, which was it wasn't a hentai surprisingly, and Date Alive.
Hentai just means pervert, and
I know, yeah,
Japanese.
the pervert prince and the Stony Cat, which ended up being like, if I remember correctly, it started out as like a girl who was like emotional, became like a kuderi, but like had emotions. She just couldn't express it. And then at the end, it was like this. This is being at the time one of my first animes. I was so confused because it ended up being like a time loop that they met as younger kids, but then for some reason the original that main protagonist either like brainwashed or like decided to be forgotten and forget everything and to save the family. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But
I had
Date
to
Alive
watch-
was okay.
Like, technically, first anime would probably be Ponyo. I watched Ponyo in theaters. It was a Ghibli movie.
Oh,
Studio Ghibli. My family loved it.
my
I think
first.
They always talked about it. Like, always just like Ponyo loves Ham. I don't know. She's cute.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch it. But no, Cyrus was in it. Betty White was in it.
Yeah, Betty. That kind of had an all-star cast.
Wait,
Liam
yeah,
Neeson
Matt-
was there.
Betty White, Matt Damon, Liam Neeson, Noah Cyrus, Tina Fey, Frankie Jonas.
Yeah, no, it was like legitimately a really good English dub for no reason.
They're like, let's get this shit down.
I don't know why they went hard on that one for like no reason. I think I watched that. Then I had to watch. I got like, I think like 1 month I got fucking destroyed. I had to watch Wolf Children, Your Name, and oh fuck, there was one more. What was the other sad movie?
I'm fucking cracking up seeing CC say it's kind of like Madoka Magica, if you've heard of that, like as if we
Yeah,
haven't
as if-
heard of that.
I haven't.
Fucking Madoka.
You don't know what
Magic.
Madoka Magica is? You've definitely
That's like-
seen it at the very least.
That is like the one like magical
pictures.
girl anime people have like.
Magic.
It's
I
just,
don't.
it's not a very good show either.
Oh yeah, okay. I've
Yeah.
seen it. I haven't watched it.
I watched
seen,
Cells
like,
at Work.
images.
That was funny.
Cells
Cells
at
at Work
Work's
is
tight.
really cute. Not a big fan of the direction it went in with the new Cells at Work show they did, but you know, like I like the cute,
What?
wholesome Cells
What?
at Work. I don't know
happened?
what happened. Okay, so Cells at Work originally was just like a fun little information, like it was a comedy show about like in the
So,
body, just like cells, like just like red blood cells, like doing stuff. Like the person who had like the season finale was like the dude got like near fatally shot, and like the whole place became a hellscape.
Jesus.
And
What?
like a small cut on someone's body turned into like a gaping like crater of bacteria on in their world.
What
That
the
sounds great.
fuck?
It was a cool show, but then they released Cells at Work like R, and it was just the most raunchy fan servicey thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what happened. That dude went through like some sort of change between like season 1 and 2. I don't know what happened there.
It's like, oh, people like this.
It just like the weirdest thing was like it was just like a gender swap initially, and then it got fucked. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. Hold on.
Just hold on, as if we're not like
Podcasting right now.
But you were talking about your first 3 anime. If I remember correctly, my first first 3 were, like I said, Fruits Basket. Besides Pokemon, I should say, besides like Saturday morning cartoon anime, Fruits Basket, and then it was Angel Beats, which is a fucking fantastic show.
I heard about it.
That is like one of the few things that have ever made me cry. And then I think it was I think Rosario Vampire after that. So that was just like it was like good. What the fuck am I watching?
Okay, so that's what the white blood cell looks like in season 1.
Okay.
Right?
It's pretty cool. He's voiced by Jotaro. This is
Jotaro.
season 2.
Okay. All right.
Just like instantly.
I mean, I feel like the tits are too big. I'm gonna be honest. Looks like a killer in this one.
It was actually like really fucking funny because he was like a really nice guy, but anytime they saw bacteria, all of them would go fucking monkey mode on them and just fucking like jump and beat the.
I mean, that's what white blood cells do. They kill anything.
It's like really funny. But like, watch season 1 of Cells at Work. It's pretty goofy.
You know what's the funniest thing? I watched Attack on Titan when it first came out. Haven't like watched it after like I think season 2. Was it season 2? No. I think I watched the first season, and then like everything else started coming out, and I haven't watched it since, and I still don't understand what's going on.
I definitely remember watching Angel Beats, but I don't remember why it was as impactful as it was.
I don't remember like 99% of what happened in between like the first episode, like one of the middle episodes, and then the ending.
I know something like crazy that like changed everything about Angel Beats.
Yeah,
but I don't
like
what it was.
close to the end, there was just some like big twist reveal that like changed the perception of the show and like the perception of the characters. Like they have to do something now, like forces their hand basically. And that was like, oh shit, things are getting real. And then it gets to the end, and it's like, oh no. Also, the fuck I'm still confused to this day about something that they pulled in Angel Beats. Which like, okay, for anybody who doesn't want to know, mute right now. This is gonna be spoiler territories, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, that's gonna do now.
Okay, so basically, what happens is the main character of Angel Beats turned out to have like died in a like a train
Like a car
accident, and he like ended up being an organ donor, and when he got transported into the afterlife, his heart never beat like in the afterlife because he didn't have it. And the one girl who was there came across him, and she was like, from the first day that I met you, I realized your heart doesn't beat. The person who you gave that heart to went on to live a good and happy life. She was talking about herself, but I have no fucking idea how that happened. How does that work? She was there before him. She was like, what?
I just don't
Like-
understand. Like, why would there be a paper bag? Like, why'd you put the plastic?
So that's I've been confused ever since. Either I completely misheard and I've just been living a lie this entire time, or it just makes no sense. But I remember that distinctly. She goes up and says like, "Oh, I whenever I hugged you for the first time, I realized your heart doesn't beat because you were the one who gave me my heart and allowed me to live a little while longer." And I'm just like, but she was there before the other people were there. How does what?
I
Anyway.
died.
Anyway, I lost my mind at that. So
So you know how there's like regular animes that like most people know about. It's like on Titans and stuff like that. Even like Data Live or Watamote. It's like there's a niche crowd for it, but like you understand like the references. There's like 3 animes that I watched because of the, like I said in Kiss Anime, there was like just new releases or new episodes, and I was just like, I'm just trying to watch anime in general. So 3 of them are Aira, I think that's what it's called, Aira, which is like basically schoolgirls going throughout life just doing random shit. Muromi-san, which is like about a mermaid to shore talking to a human, it's mostly just stupid shit. And then Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan. Which, like, this angel, I guess it's an angel, I can't remember exactly, but, like, this person would kill the main protagonist, but then be like, oh, shit, and go, Peter, and then, like, bring him back to life. So that's the anime I was watching. That,
Also,
like,
the next anime that I watched after that, I think after Rosario Vampire, or like I don't know, like maybe 2 later, was My Bride's a Mermaid. And that show was so good. I love My Bride is a Mermaid. That was so fucking good. I don't know why. It may entirely rely on the fact that Todd Haberkorn's playing the main character, but I fucking loved that show.
Oh yeah, I think I watched like some of it, but I never like fully completed it. But I watched it, of course, like subbed. But fucking, I feel like I always get mad for the main protagonist because I like, of course, it's like they do shit by accident and then they get mollywopped to hell. So I'm like, what the fuck? It was an accident. What are you talking? Let him explain. But like, yeah, that was definitely like for that. The bouncer just beating the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This was like I was like trying to think back on the animes I've watched, and there was one called Somali and the Forest Guardian, and that's what I based. I got heavily inspired for Vile off of that. It was about the show, full fantasy world. Humans pretty much got full wiped out, and this Forest Guardian, just he's in the woods, he's maintaining his land, and comes across a human child, and it's a story about him. There's just like merely a rumor that there may be some humans left, and it's him trying to get that little girl to them. And the whole time since he's away from the forest, he's just slowly deteriorating throughout the show. And like just slowly dying as he's trying his best to get her there. There's like she has to disguise her as a monster as well, or else they'll just try to eat her.
Yeah.
So it's just it's a very heartfelt show. It was a very good watch. I highly recommend. Kind of went under the radar when it came out, but it's very good.
What'd you say the name was of it?
Somali and the Forest Guardian.
Somali and the Forest Guardian.
Oh man,
It was very cute.
What are some other good anime that I've seen? I don't know. I haven't seen like a lot of good ones. Most of them are kind of meh. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we should continue the episode. I think we should just podcast for anime. Oh yeah, I just saw it on Crunchyroll. I listed it. I really need to go back. Hayate, the combat butler, is that I watched like the which one was it? I'm gonna scroll down for a second. Fuck is it? Oh yeah, fucking Kano-Kan was an anime, which I can't even remember what it is, but it's basically Kuderi versus love interest versus the main protag.
Oh, fucking hell. Oran's High School Host Club was another one that I watched.
You watched it?
I watched it. Yeah, I didn't know what it was. This is like I was just starting off at anime. I was like, I don't know, I'll watch anything. And then I think like I don't know, 4 or 5 anime later, I'm watching Code Geass.
Yeah,
Code Geass.
Everyone told me to watch Code Geass.
It's a great fucking show.
I think I have it listed, but
It's a
No, that's-
great show, but you either watched Code Geass or you watched Death Note. There's like there's no in between.
it's like with anime, it's like you can really just go off the wall with it. You could be watching a slice of life, and then all of a sudden ended up like in an Attack on Titan or.
I got fucking like brainwashed with that because now like because all my friends watched it, but they only just call it Code Geass, and I can't. It's just all I know it as now.
No, why would you do that?
Geass.
No, but Hayate the Combat Butler, thing, Cuties. That's what it was called.
What?
Cuties?
Yeah, it was called cute. I will say it's very weird, but because hindsight, I'm like, oh, this. But basically, this guy, like from the original series, this guy saves this girl he was going to kidnap because his family, his mom and dad, left a debt. Like he had debt with the mafia, and they like sold him off to like try to get the deal. And he was like, I can't remember the age, but it's like, pretty big gap. Like he's 17 and she's not. So he says, what was it? Like, I'm gonna take you or something like that, and I'll do anything to protect you. And she's like, oh, that's hot. While he's like, oh, I hope she meant it in a friendly way. And then I guess like she ends up hiring him as a butler. So it's like, yeah, he's like a combat butler. But like she has a crush on him while he's like, oh, I'm doing my part to pay my debt. The combat butler, yeah.
I don't remember anything about this show, but I remember watching Baka and Test all the way through. I don't
Baka
remember anything about it. Johnny Test. Also, Psycho Pass is a really good show. The first season is, at least. The second season's kind of like whatever, but...
Was that the Mind Detective guy?
Yeah, he was like a detective, and they had this gun that would just like fucking when you shot them, their entire body would just fucking explode. Like,
let me see. This was also kind of recent. I watched this around the same time I watched Forest Guardian. Keep Your Hands Off Isaacin was a very nice show to watch. It was a slice of life about 3 girls starting an anime club at school, and I don't know what it was about the writing, but and also the animation was beautiful. First off. Second, they just something about the writing, which is really real in the sense of how they were friends. Something about that. I'm like, oh, that was. I watched it. I'm like, yeah, that's how friends would talk. That made me really happy to see. It was very relatable. I might rewatch that. That was a really good show.
Something that I read as a manga that got turned into an anime. I was very surprised because it's Peter Grill in the Philosopher's Time, and it's just him. Because it's like humans and all these other like orcs and whatnot fighting in a tournament, and he became the champion. So all the women decided to try to fuck him to get a better children. and I was just like, I read some of it, forgot about it, and I was like, wait, there's an anime for this?
That plot synopsis was a jump scare.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it like that. It's because like legit, I was reading, and there'd be like. Not demons, but like elvish people, well, elvish women, and then like there was a plot line. There was like an assassin after him, and I was just like, "What?" Yeah, he didn't want to have sex with him. I think he like had a love interest that was human, but then like they just like fucked him, and he was just like, "I can't believe this happened to me."
What's like Edgeworth? No,
I can't believe this. Yeah, but like legit, I didn't fully like read the rest of it, but like he ended up having these 2 girls. Like there was the sisters. That was the first one, and then other chicks started coming in. I was just like, what is this?
It just turns into like a doom, man. Like he's gonna get away.
Yeah, like he would try to fight him off, but then like he would, end up fucking him, and then he's just like like they wouldn't show, but like the next night he'd be like,
God
it's
damn
like
it.
I wanted to be whole for my woman that I love. He's fucking these chicks.
I think like peak comedy anime for me, it's gotta be Haven't You Heard of Sakamoto? I fucking love that show to death. That is the goofiest show I've seen. Like,
The fuck is that show? Hold on.
okay, so it's just about this guy. It's like it's a complete gag anime. It's just literally the perfect man like ever to exist. Going to high
Oh
school,
yeah,
and
I know,
everyone's trying to
I
fuck
know
with him.
exactly this anime.
And he has
yeah.
like secret techniques for like everything. It's
Yeah.
the dumbest shit imaginable. I love it so much. It is like it makes me laugh like every time. Every rewatch feels like a new watch. I don't know what it was about that.
Oh, oh yeah, that guy. I remember him.
What's like? Okay, I have a
The
question.
iconic.
What of all of the like popular anime that you've watched? Like you know what I mean? Like if you were in like the anime communities, like
Yeah.
people talked about the same ones over and over and over again. What is one that you watch that you just think is dog shit?
Seven Deadly Sins. I fucking
I
hated
haven't seen
Seven
that one,
Deadly
so I
Sins.
can't say, but I feel like I know what you're talking about.
It's like worse than Fairy Tale.
Oh damn.
I'd say it's actually okay.
Worst
I'll be
anime?
fair. I didn't watch all of Fairy Tale, so I can't give it a good shake. But it gave me the same vibe. I don't know. Seven Deadly Sins started pretty promising, and it just got so bad. I don't know, because like the main character is like, perfect character, but he just like actually like gropes the girl, and the girl's like, oh, but oh no, don't grope me. I'm like, ew, what the
Oh,
fuck?
no, don't grope me.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck? It's
God.
like it was just it wasn't like. It was like, hey, he's a little bit perverted every now and then. Hee hoo. It's like he just actually just groped her, like a complete stranger.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
But like it
I
gets
feel
revealed
like-
later that she's like the reincarnation of his wife. It doesn't matter. She didn't know that then. He just groped her.
You didn't know that.
And even before that was his wife. He still groped her in a flashback until they got to know each other.
Christ.
I feel like I feel like Japanese humor can sometimes be like,
Yeah.
eh.
It doesn't help that the main character's girlfriend. Oh yeah, because one of the main characters is dating like a fairy, but they just look like a child, so it's weird.
Bruh.
That's a Herb
Yeah.
moment.
Herb.
What about you, AJ? What's your like this anime sucks take?
This anime sucks take
Yeah.
Of like the more popular animes.
of the more popular anime. That's the problem. Like I usually if I watch popular anime, it was like way after, or like I never watched it. So I'm trying to think. Hold on, let me see what I have for my
I'm similar,
Watch.
but I kind of have one.
like I'm trying to think. The only popular animes I watched were like Attack on Titan and Tokyo Ghoul.
You didn't like Tokyo Ghoul?
No, I'm saying that's the
Oh, okay.
like only ones I watched. Tokyo Ghoul was fine. I like the that's the thing with this stuff. I usually let them slide if the concepts if I like the concept. Otherwise, it's just like, eh. But with I guess Data Live.
Were people
Because, like, it
talking
became-
about Data Live? What?
I'll sometimes I'll see like certain points because it had like season 2 and like more seasons, but like I don't like that's what I'm saying. I don't think I've watched enough popular anime to be able to like comment on this.
All right. Well, here's mine. Fuck Erased. I fucking hate that show.
That's a bold claim. That's a bold. I haven't seen it, but I know anyone I've ever seen talk about it loves it. That's a bold claim.
Erased was good until the second half. The second half ruined Erased.
That is a
It
hot
ruined it.
take.
It ruined
Oh,
it.
You
Completely.
ruined it. You ruined it.
Living in it
Because
so,
it was
so
such a cool concept. It's just like, okay, this guy every so often can just like go back in time. Like just he'll wake up and he'll just be back in time like 10 15 minutes previous, right? And he'll be able to like change things that happen to him in those 15 minutes. And then later he like I don't know, finds a book, like his yearbook from like 3rd grade or something, and he's like, oh man, that girl in my class died. And then one of my friends died, but I'm not talking about her right now. And then one of these boys died, who is also my friend, but I don't really care about him all that much. But this girl that I've never met before, she died. And I'm like, it's a very weird way to start that show off. But yeah, no, the ending was dog shit. But like that's how it starts, and then I think like he's like talking to his mom or something, and then it turns out like his mom also like kind of understood what was going on. Was it a flag? I don't fucking remember. But whatever it was, it caused him to go back in time, and he like. It was like 2 days or something before the girl goes missing, and he remembered like everything perfectly somehow. And I mean that I'm willing to look past, but he like gets her and then gets the other 2 kids that died together and like makes them, you know, like a full friend group, right?
Right.
And through this, like he's like, I can save them. The reason that they were targeted was because they were all alone. And it's like, but weren't you friends with the other guy? Why would he have been alone? Anyway, but like the serial killer was opportunistic, and like it's like, okay, you watched a little too much Criminal Minds, but okay, I'm with it. I understand.
I also like it's a very interesting position where the show's not about like stopping the serial killer, it's just stopping him from killing these people.
Yeah, no,
fuck anyone else.
That's literally what it was. But
fuck anyone else.
But because like apparently the serial killer just kind of went away after those 3 kills. The explanation is that he moved on to a new town. And then he killed there, and then moved. Like he would kill 3 people and then move. So he was like, okay, we're gonna stop this. And he fucking, yeah, it sounds like me a little bit. But he was like, okay, I can get them together, and then nobody has to die. And then he fails. His first go through, he fails. She ends up dead. But he like constantly was hopping back in time, trying to save this girl over and over and over again. And then at one point he fails so bad that he shoots back into his body like the 20 years later. He's just like, I don't know, like 25 or something. He shoots back into his 25-year-old body, and he's like, oh shit. Okay, I'll look around. Maybe I can investigate now, and then go back. And then when I go back, everything will be, you know, like I can change it again. So he like goes through and talks to a bunch of people, and then he didn't fuck up that many. He fucked up like 5 or 6 times. That's a lot. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's a lot. At some point, you gotta just give up, right? But he never did. I mean, like, I'm psycho. Like
I give up.
But like he gets to this point where he's like, okay, didn't he succeed when he woke up? Maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, but he's like, I'll investigate now, and then I'll find out what happened to everything that went on. He did that. And he was talking to a bunch of people. Actually, no, he didn't. But he was talking to a bunch of people, and was like, okay, so I think I've got like everything that goes on. Okay, I understand everything now. And as he was doing that, he finds that his coworker got like almost killed in an arson attack. I got anyways. I'm sorry, I'm trying to explain. If I get off topic, I'll lose things. But like his coworker was like set on fire. Like her house was set on fire. And his mother was like stabbed.
How do you fuck up that bad?
And because the serial killer in modern day was looking out and he saw everything or something. But he was like gonna be like killed by the police at some point. And he was like, no, one more time, let me joke back one more time. And then
Zero.
and then he does. from way in the beginning, and then that starts the second half. So everything up until that point was pretty good. Like, it was not bad. And then it goes into the second half, where he has to do everything over again in, like, the course of 3 episodes. You're just watching it going, like, I know this already. But he goes through everything and gets to the point again where she would have died, the girl that he's going back in time to save. And then he, like, manages to get her into, like, a bus or something, and then they sleep out in the bus as, like, a clubhouse. So the serial killer's just like, damn, I guess I have to move on. And he's, like, just looking for some other kid to kill. But then the main character goes and talks to his teacher. Yeah, like 8 on the summer. Yeah, I get it. But like, he goes and talks to his teacher, and he's like, sir, I think I know that somebody here is, like, gonna kill somebody. And the teacher's like, what? No, it couldn't be. Not me. No. I can't believe it. And
Really handsome.
Then the teacher, like, shows up to, like, one of his friends' like hockey game or something like that. I don't think it was hockey, but, like, it was some sort of, like, ice rink sport. And he's all like, he's there, and then the main character kind of walks up to him, and he's like, hey, Teach, what are you doing here? And he's like, don't worry about it. I can drive you home. And then being the idiot that he is, he's like, okay. And the guy's just like, so you think somebody here's a serial killer? Yeah. Who are you thinking is the serial killer? I don't know yet. Huh.
Interesting.
And then he just, like, drives his car into a lake, like, as a reaction to this. Because he's like, you're on to me. Because, like, during the course of the chat, the kid's not that stupid. He's like, why are you asking so many questions right now? Professor, I think you're I think you're the serial killer. And he's like, very perceptive. But what if I lock my car and drive it into a lake? Like, so the guy makes it out, no problem. The serial killer, he's like, ha! I've done it! I'm evil! And the kid, he didn't say that, but okay. But, like, he kind of said that. But he drives it into a lake, and or the river or whatever. And the kid, like, drowns. Like, he ends up in a coma. And then he wakes up in a coma after, like, saving everybody. Nobody died. Like, the serial killer just stopped, I guess, at least in this town. We don't know, like, if he went on still and killed other people, but as far as the anime considers it, he succeeded, and the serial killer was just stopped forever. His professor, like, or his teacher didn't end up killing anybody ever again, but then he became the mayor. Like, he went just like the big reveal is that the mayor the entire time was his teacher from that many years ago, and is also the serial killer. So he confronts the mayor on the top of a hospital, and the mayor is like, well, it's a shame that you woke up. I guess I'll have to drop you off the roof. Like, the most ridiculous shit ever.
Why was he on top of the hospital?
I don't know. I literally don't remember. But he, like, drove the wheelchair, like, off the roof, and he's like, ha! I did it!
How did he get to the roof in a wheelchair?
Because the mayor brought him up. The mayor brought him up.
How did he get him up there?
I don't know.
So is that the reason why on the 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th photo on Google Images is two guys making out and one's in a wheelchair?
What?
Hold on.
What?
Wait.
That's not something from that.
Time. I was looking at this the entire time. I was like, what the fuck is this?
But, like, he just throws him off the roof, like, from the wheelchair. And then the serial killer just goes, ha ha, ha ha ha. Oh, yeah, no, that is just a frame from it. The guy in the glasses is the serial killer. He was just, like, a pedophile the entire time. But, he like, drives the guy off of the the hospital roof, and he's like, "Ha! I've done it! I've done it! Ha! I'm so evil! My evil identity will be protected." And then he looks down, and he's like, "Let me look upon the body." And then
I just watched this scene.
and then he looks down, and the entire cast is there on that specific wing, that side of the building, with like the fucking air mattress that people use when people are like jumping off of houses.
Yeah.
Like,
His picture.
like the most frame perfect shit, and the entire cast is there, and he's like, "Oh no. Ha! I guess I've been caught." Ha! And then like that's how the show ends, but not before giving you the most bullshit thing ever. The most dumbest thing. The girl he went back in time to save, who he had a crush on for like his entire life or something and never got over.
Right.
Ended up going and dating his friend and having a kid with him.
I remember that.
And it was the most like, what the fuck?
I
shit
remember
ever.
I remember that now because
And then his high school
my
bully ends up like throwing him like she throws him like this party. Like, "Oh, welcome, you're awake again. Oh, fuck me, please." Like,
Would she just cheat on the person?
no,
Like,
not her, not the girl with the kid, but like his high school bully was a girl, or not high school, like grade school kid, like bullied him, and she fucking like says to him like, "Oh, like I'm so glad you're awake, Buck." Like flipping hair, like, please, like, be friends with me now. It's like, okay, I get it. I get you want to fuck him. I get it.
Can we talk about this?
She bullied the main girl. Whatever, I don't care. I don't
Can we
care.
talk about the
This is
screenshot? How the fuck did the wheelchair get so far away from him that to happen? How does that wheelchair just not kill one of them?
no, so
But that show sucked. That show was awful.
I lost my mind because I remember seeing that like as an AMV on Instagram, and it was like this dude was rolling up in the wheelchair, and this chick, like because the caption said like he saved, like something happened where like he saved this girl, or like he woke up from a coma from the girl he loved, and like they communicated, and she already had a kid, and I was just like, this harlot.
Yeah, like it's like, okay, this guy saved your life, right? Like he was your man back in the day, right? He got into a coma for you, and then you just go and date his best friend. Like that is so fucked up.
You're right. That's why I was like,
to be fair, from her perspective, from third grade, he had been in a coma. Okay, fair. But from the audience perspective, you watch this entire time as he, like, struggles to save this girl's life. And just... but, like, he struggles through everything to make sure that she is alive in the current day. And then she doesn't even get with him in the end. That is the most fucked up thing
It's more of a
ever.
meta, like, problem.
that's like, I mean, that's like more of a... Like, you should expect it, but don't, because it's like everyone gets a happy ending.
Also, follow up, she was like 25 when she had that kid. Like, but they had been dating for like a year. From what I remember. Like, they had only been dating for like a year.
Yeah,
and then
busy.
they had a kid.
Harlot.
And I'm just
Harlot.
like, bro, like, this is
Simply
the
a harlot.
dumbest shit ever.
Like, I don't usually commit to anything crazy, like any big name. Like, I try to find weird stuff. Like, there was one show I watched. I usually hate isekais because I fucking watched Rising of the Shield Hero, and that
show's bad.
That show had so much promise to be really good, and it just sucked. That's
Literally
another
after the like retribution, it was just like nothing else
one. It
matters.
just became an isekai. It was boring.
I don't think I've watched...
Don't,
like,
it's a waste.
I've seen, like, clips of it, but I don't think I've, like, watched an isekai.
I like Overlord. Overlord's pretty cool.
Overlord.
I want to watch Overlord because I've heard good things about it. But,
It's not your
in general-
traditional isekai at the very least.
Right.
Like
right,
you're
but-
the bad. Like main character is the bad guy.
Right, like I've heard like a bunch of different isekais, but like the main is like your hero. Like, but like Overlord, I was just like, oh, you're the villain. Okay.
Konosuba's your favorite? Yeah, that's fine. Konosuba's goofy.
Konosuba's
Konosuba-
fair.
A group of assholes doing stuff. I like it.
They're just a D&D party. Like,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
There was one I watched. I forget the exact name, but the whole premise was that the dude would just over prepare for every fight. Like it was an isekai, and instead like it had like normal like isekai stat, like hey, here's your stat block, and he would just refuse to go to the starting area, and he trained for like years in this like in the hub world, just like, and the god is like, can you just leave? Can you just like do this now, please? And he's like, no. There's like a tutorial boss, and like midway through the show, it's just the tutorial boss is like getting pulled into the room. It's like, no. It's like, I don't want to fight again. I don't want to fight. I don't want to go.
okay, that's funny.
It's just him kicking his ass for like 500 times until he's like a god before he fights the first person.
That's kind of funny though.
Yeah, they do a cool spin on it because at the end it gets revealed like the reason he's training so hard is because he was isekai before, and he was the only one in his group that survived because he was too weak. So he's just not taking chances again.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, which is a fun one, but it was a really funny show.
Little Witch Academia isn't a fucking isekai. What are you talking about?
I think they're just talking about
Yeah,
a show
I
in general.
know. I know. I'm kidding.
Don't be mean.
But fucking, oh, what's it called? Slime, the Slime show, Slime anime. I got reincarnated as Slime.
That one's kind of creepy from what I've heard.
Is it?
I don't know.
I've
I
only
haven't
watched
it.
the first like 3 episodes, and I was like, okay, this isn't all that bad, and then I just
Isn't
never
the
picked
main
it up
character
again.
like? Isn't the main character like just like in a little girl's body or something?
No, it's a dude's body.
Okay.
He just has
I
long
don't-
hair.
Okay.
But I remember watching the first 3 episodes, and I'm like, this is kind of interesting. I like this. Also, he had like a very realistic like friend before he was isekai'd. When he got stabbed and died, like saving his friend's girlfriend or something like that, the friend was like, he visited the funeral, and then afterwards, like, he saluted over a bathtub after he threw his computer in. He completely made sure nobody was getting that hard drive.
That's really funny.
It was
Actually.
really funny. I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is probably gonna be a pretty good ride. And then I just never continued it because I just stopped watching anime.
Yeah. The only anime I just watch nowadays is probably JoJo. Something's
Same
gonna
here.
really pop out of me
Same here.
to make me want to
absolutely.
watch it. Because I can't just watch anime in the background. Like if I'm gonna watch it, I'm gonna watch it. And why would I be watching when I could be playing something or doing
Exactly.
something?
Oh, I do have to say, I watched the first episode of Trapped in Another Universe with my cell phone because I was just so curious about how bad that show was going to be.
Yeah.
In the first episode, he's revealed to have been a king in this new world with his cell phone, which never runs out of batteries somehow. And he's just like looking up like how to do things and just like building them in a day, which is just like the most what the fuck. But he is the king. He comes across a dude selling like a child as a slave or something like that. And he says, slavery's wrong. I'm gonna buy the slave and give her a good life. You're the king! Outlaw slavery! It's the dumbest thing ever! It's so funny! And I didn't continue it. I wanted to, but I was like, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad if I keep watching this show.
Be Malden.
I'm gonna get angry.
I think I tried to watch Konosuba. Like there was a part of me that thought it's kind of funny, but then like I just kind of got like, this is just
It's the same
I don't know.
bit over and over again.
it just kind of gets boring after a while. A while.
You start to meet like some good characters, and you're just kind of like, alright, whatever.
Okay, actually, no, that's a stance. Like I hate Kill la Kill.
Oh, that's a big one. I don't like. I don't like
I
it
think
either.
like I think animation wise it's pretty good. Like I can't deny that, but I think Kill la Kill sucks.
I'm gonna come out with a big one. I don't like Studio Trigger anime. All
That's
of their
fucked up.
original anime.
Not even One Punch Man?
That was all of their original anime.
Oh, okay.
So Kill la Kill. Oh fuck. What? It's Kill la Kill. I think they did Darling in the Franxx, which was an original. I don't know. They have like 2 or 3 of them. But it's just bad. All of them just wind up being the most like dog shit shows ever.
Okay, like I'll give Kill la Kill like it started off.
Yeah.
It started off as a like joke, like it was meant to be making fun of anime. Like, but then it started taking itself really seriously, and I was like, "Why? This is like against the whole point of the show, and it's also just not interesting."
So like Studio Trigger animes, like original animes, are terrible. And I think
Right,
like every single time that they end a show, it's with the same exact ending. Every single fucking time. That the bad guy was aliens all along, and the main girl's a lesbian. Those are the 2 consistents of every Studio Trigger original anime.
Oh god, like, you know, I just forgot that I watched Kill la Kill because it was so fucking boring.
No, it's boring as shit, honestly.
I like legitimately forgot. I don't even think I made it to like what people would consider the second half. I just like, I think I got to the first time she fought like the band member girl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like Christ, I couldn't do it. I was just completely out of it by that point.
No, like that's fair, honestly, because like first 2-3 episodes are pretty funny, and then after that it's just kind of
Yeah, like a lot of the humor came from just how well animated the gags were.
yeah.
Like the fucking the like student council guy, just like in the first scene comes up through a door and he's just like fucking massive. Like that's funny. Like the opening to Kill la Kill is honestly one of the funniest parts of the show.
But I think Space Patrol Luluco isn't a or Luluco or whatever it is. Space Patrol Luluco is a manga or like a not manga, a short light novel. That's it. I think it's a light novel first. I don't think that's an original anime.
Let me see. Yeah, I think you're right.
So like again, Studio Trigger when they adapt things, pretty good. But when they're doing original anime, it ends the exact same way every single fucking time. You can literally put it on a bingo sheet. It's that predictable.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put my cards on the table. I'm not proud of it, but I watched Dragon's Maid. I watched it.
I feel sorry for you.
Okay, let me like specify. I watched it when it came out. I didn't know anything about it. It just looked cute, and I'm like, you know what? I need a cute anime right now. I regret it deeply.
As I can imagine. That
I feel nothing but shame.
That show is awful.
The only thing I liked was that Fafnir came into the world and became a gamer.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, okay, so I haven't seen the show, but I saw somebody like reviewing it basically, and they were talking about like just like why it doesn't translate in the English dub. Like the sub is like the only way that you can really watch it, but the English dub makes it just like horrible because it was localized by the dumbest people or something like that. But they go through like a bunch of them, and they were like, Fafnir's the only good character in this show.
He is. He's really funny.
Because he just hates everybody. He's a gamer shut-in, except for like his roommate or something, who's
like he wanted to just destroy the world, but then like the other NEET showed him gaming, and he just became a gamer.
And then the other NEET, like at the I don't know, like the climax or something, he's talking to the NEET, and he's like, I think this world is full of disgusting people, that everyone deserves to suffer, but every so often I find a diamond in the rough. You are that diamond in the rough. You are a good person. And the guy's like, chill. Like he's like, he gives the most like, what the fuck are you saying? But like, I don't care enough. Like response, and it's that's like
really
funny.
Yeah, but Christ, though, the rest of that is a fucking travesty, though. Like,
Oh,
don't...
yeah, no, absolutely.
I'm probably on a watch list. I'm probably like a registered sex offender just for like watching the show.
Yeah, I know it's like well, primarily it's a Yuri show. Which, first of all, if you're going into anything watching a Yuri show, like, I'm sorry. Because okay, here's my hot take of the century. Yuri shows and yaoi shows, like these two shows, these two types of shows, are made exclusively for one type of person, and that's a creep. It's not made for anybody in the LGBTQ community. It's not.
Yeah.
It's just not. There are some exceptions, but I'm talking about like the yaoi yuri things. Like these are like the actual fucking things, and they're just it's exclusively made for people with fetishes. Exclusively.
Remember the same year where Yoshikage Kira finally got animated? He lost the best villain to the villain of Yuri on Ice.
What?
Yeah, I think the fucking Gays on Skates fucking like out like on the Crunchyroll poll of villains, whoever the fucking villain of Yuri on Ice is beat Yoshikage Kira.
I mean, to be fair, to the audiences, the reason why that he ended up losing to Gay Skates guy is because the audience has literally no say over what they give the awards to. Literally, they came out, they said when the audience was like, hey, that doesn't seem right. Everybody that I've talked to voted for like Yoshikage Kira or like blah blah blah. The Crunchyroll literally just said, oh, we take it into consideration, but it has no bearing on what we give the awards to. And then everyone just started clowning on them from then on.
Yeah, who the fuck is even the villain of Yuri on Ice? Is
I
just
don't
like
know.
a straight guy?
That's what I was saying. It's like it's just somebody homophobic. Like it...
What, is it just like a guy? Like, what's he? What? How evil could he have possibly been to be considered a villain?
Also, apparently, there's like, I think it was Yuri on Ice or something, where like the main character just gets stalked and then ends up with the stalker in the end or something like that. I don't know if it was Yuri on Ice, but it was definitely one of those like yaoi Yuri animes. Which again, okay, if you're going into watching like a yaoi, if you know somebody who's like into yaoi anime, I will tell you right now, they are somebody who, like, that wasn't Yuri on, okay, whatever it was. But if you know somebody who's, like, into those shows, like seriously into those shows, every single fucking time, without fail, they are the matchmaker.
Yeah.
They want to get people together. Because for whatever fucking reason in their brain, they like, get off on people, like, getting together. Like, it doesn't matter if their personalities mix at all. They're just like, you two would be such a cute couple. I fucking hate that phrase. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I hate cute couple as a phrase. A good couple, you can say. But a cute couple means you're just prioritizing looks. That's stupid. Yeah. Anyway, that's like, my rant.
That's your TED Talk on fucking... I don't know, man. Like, I can't even think about, like, what's like the best displayed relationship in fiction that you've ever seen? I'm trying to think. I don't know. That just
fiction?
Sort of like, yeah, in fiction, best like natural relationship, like romantic.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't watch anything. I just tune out halfway through watching something. Unless I hate it or like really like it, then I'm not gonna remember it.
Like, I'm trying to think about it, like, and I have no idea, like, that just got me thinking about it, because, like, I wanted to watch just Dragon's Maid, because I just wanted to be like, oh, that's just cute, nice little relationship, that's cute, got me through the day. Shaggy and Velma from the 3. Yeah, no, that was, the best part is the show knew that it was just bad, and they just made fun of it constantly. like, Shaggy, you chose a dog over me, you chose a dog. Scooby is a dog. It was really funny. Mystery Inc. is honestly one of the like peak things in fiction, regardless if it's Scooby-Doo or not. It's insanely good.
Yeah,
I don't know why it's so good.
I don't think I can think of one. Cause I don't really pay attention to like romance in whatever I'm watching. So
Yeah, it's not explicitly said, but the only thing I can think of recently is like Ryunosuke and Susato. That's like pretty much the only thing I can think of.
that's fair. I
That's
mean,
more cute.
that just is like like
Yeah,
as much as I'm like, oh, it wasn't confirmed. Like it's confirmed.
It
She
is.
literally
Yeah,
took
we-
his last name. Like when I know it wasn't her doing, but like.
Dude, Mikatomo is fucking planning shit.
Like
I don't know what
literally.
It's like he's fucking Chris Redfield to like Ryunosuke's Leon.
You have to fuck my daughter.
Listen, Ryunosuke, you need to keep on the fucking Mikatomo bloodline.
Jesus. Oh man.
You know that was just like I don't know, that was like the only thing like you saw their relationship grow naturally and it was very cute.
Yeah.
I like that. But I can't think of anything I watched that had a really
No.
good relationship like naturally for it. It's almost 11. Oh god.
We're still waiting on
Yeah.
AJ to get back. He's muted in Discord. We're still waiting for him to get back. He left like an hour ago. Not really. I think he left like 15 minutes ago or something like 15, 20 minutes ago. But like, no, I really though, fucking I don't watch anything for like romance. I'm gonna be honest. Are you checking in on him? I bet it.
Sorry, man.
No, it's alright. I think he was probably just pulled away from coming back. His mom probably wants something. But yeah, no, he just vanished. So we've just been talking.
Yeah.
But their two relationships are so real. I hate romance anime because they're high school bullshit. But wotakoi is an adult relationship. Like that's fair. I don't really care about romance at all in anything. I think romance in like any show, unless it is specifically a romance show, which like isn't a genre that I'm interested in. We're watching. Okay, Jesus. But unless it's like a romance show, which again isn't a genre that I'm really interested in, if they're putting a relationship into anything, it's always an underdeveloped subplot. Almost
Yeah.
always.
Mikos likes watching Slice of Life because he just finds them the funniest when they're like good. And he heard so he's looking around for like shows to watch, and one of the shows recommended was called Golden Time, which is meant to be like pinnacle of like rom-com
no.
animes.
Oh. Okay, go on.
And
It's,
appa-
I know
and
exactly
so-
what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a channel in the server dedicated to it just for him. There is the part, like I forget the synopsis, but the guy like loses his memories when he goes to college, and he meets with this girl named Coco, and she's like the most obsessive, controlling, manipulative character ever. But she's regarded as like one of the pinnacles of rom-com characters. With like most like, oh my god, I wish my girlfriend was like Coco. Oh my god, Coco's perfect. Oh my god, she's like literally like.
wait. Okay, never
Oh
mind.
my God.
This isn't the same show that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of School Days.
No, School Days is different. Yeah, School Days is that's a whole different
That's
ballgame.
a whole different ballgame.
It's just Miko's losing his mind. Like, does anyone else think this relationship's just like horrible? Like, this is just like awful. Like, she's like stalking him and like controlling his life, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, dude, she's so perfect." He just lost his mind over it.
That's fair. 'Cause that's fair. School Days. For those of you who don't know, School Days is an incredibly fucked up anime where this guy gets into a relationship with a girl, and he's like, man, I really want to impress this girl, and to do so, he cheats on her in order to like understand how to be in a relationship or something. I don't fucking know. But he cheats on her constantly, gets with a bunch of different women, and then at the end he's just killed. Like he's just like
Does she kill him? Or
yeah,
does
no,
one of
she
the
kills
other
him.
girls?
She kills him. The girl he was like actually in a relationship with, she breaks into his house, takes a knife, and just stabs him repeatedly.
She cuts her like his head off, right?
Or so, I don't know. I've never actually seen it, but I know she like constantly stabs him. And he's just like bleeding out. It's like, I did this for you. It was like, dude, what are you talking about?
Fucking dumbass.
It is
I don't
like, I understand that's kind of like the idea for it was for the character to be an unredeemable piece of shit, but it's multiple stab wounds. Alright, thanks for confirming. But like, I understand that the goal is for him to be an unredeemable piece of shit who like gets his comeuppance at the end, but like, I don't see how that can be enjoyable for anybody to watch.
In terms of recent anime that I really liked, Decadence is really high up there. Decadence was really good. That caught me off guard. I like
Decadence?
the main. Yeah, okay, main. Because I don't want to. It's like Death Parade. Like I don't want to say too much about the plot.
Okay.
It's very good. Like what I can give you is basically, the plot takes place on this moving, just like this moving civilization. Essentially, it's like a giant fucking like tank that has a city inside of it, that travels places and kills monsters by absorbing their blood and turning it into energy. And there's like usually like people who are just like hunters, and then there's people that are like fixers, and they like deal with all the technical aspects of things. And I think one girl who lost her arm is being trained to be a fixer but wants to be a hunter, is the main plot of it. But god, does it go in a direction, and it's so cool.
Okay.
It hit me like, I think this like it sidelined me as hard as Death Parade did.
So like first episode it goes in a direction?
Yeah, like by the end of the first episode, it'll catch you. You'll be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Okay. My Dress Up Darling is getting a lot of attention lately. It's a romance high school BS anime, but it's kind of cute. I think it's about a girl who cosplays and this dude who's like really talented in making clothes or something.
Yeah, but like it's, you know how it is. It's like I don't want to play with you anymore with like the anime girl of the month of the season.
Yeah, anime girl of the season. I don't want to play with you anymore. Anyway, we should probably get into this. We need to at least get a day done.
Yeah, I don't know where AJ is though.
I don't know. He said he would get up and then he didn't come back. So I think his mom probably needed something. He probably got dragged away.
Yeah, I guess we should get into a little bit of it. Get something.
Yeah, we need to get something done, like, ASAP, because otherwise we're gonna be here tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Thursday, having not gotten anything done.
We'll be on this series forever.
Exactly. And daily lives suck, like, in this game.
Yeah.
They've not been good so far.
It's been the opposite of, like,
Yeah, the
well,
opposite.
actually, even the first game, I think only the first two daily lives were good.
so
Daily
sorry.
Life 3 was pretty rough. It's not your fault. You're good. We're just talking.
I was talking to my mom about the Will situation,
The Will?
the Will Smith situation.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was like, huh?
I'm like, who the fuck is Will?
No, I thought of like the will, like as in a will, like the will of
someone
like
died.
deceased. Yeah,
Someone
like
died.
I was like,
No.
bruh.
Not that important. Not that.
He went. He apparently like resigned from the academy.
Yeah, that's what my mom just told
Yes.
me. And
Smith?
I gave
fucking
her
care.
I gave her my whole opinion. Like we've been
Hold
talking.
on, I gotta go help my dad with something. Actually, you guys can keep going.
Well, fucking, we're gonna be here for longer, I guess. We are.
Mhm.
I was just saying, we need to go, or else we're gonna be here for like, we're gonna be in this exact same position next time we're coming in. We're not
Next
gonna be able to
stream.
move.
I don't think we're gonna get nowhere.
I'm at the point where I think I'll just like skip through dialogue just to like get us moving.
Get somewhere. Yeah. But yeah,
Uh,
the Will situation, the Will Smith situation.
No, my thing is that, okay, so Will Smith, like had the slap thing. That was on national television. All right, but that also like inadvertently covered up the fact that Ezra Miller's just a fucking psycho.
Ooh.
Have you heard of Ezra Miller? Like he plays
No.
like the Flash in the
Oh,
movies.
he did. I can't remember what he did, but like he got arrested for something.
Yeah, he fucking like physically assaulted like 10 couples or something in Hawaii.
Why?
Or I should say they're
I don't
they're
know why
non-binary.
I'm saying why. It doesn't matter.
But they like assaulted people like it just in Hawaii for no reason. Like they broke into this couple's like hotel room, or not hotel, like in room basically. Stole their wallets, passports, and phones. Like what the fuck?
I think is this the end of the world? Is this year the end of the
I don't
Because
know.
if it is, I'd be happy.
Mines were
Nah,
just
but-
10 years off.
Yeah, 10 years off. I wish they were not. But no, with that's just something.
Yeah, I don't
won't
actually
say my
give a fuck about Will Smith slapping
I-
Chris Rock. I don't
No.
care.
My thing was just like I was kind of very disappointed because I looked up to the man in a sense because he
That's
seemed like the normal person in Hollywood, or like at least like together. But
That's
none-
that's fair. I
that's none of my business.
don't know. I don't care about celebrities like at all.
That's
Trivia,
fair, I
celebrity bullshit.
Like I said before, Markiplier and Uba Haxanova, if they do anything, I'm starting a killing game.
Yeah, like there are some people I look up to. It's like Todd Haberkorn is like the one person.
Mhm.
He's like not even Hollywood. He's just a voice actor. Like he's the one person. If he does anything, I'm gonna start getting mad. Also, Johnny Young Bosch. Those two. Those two are like, you know,
Right,
growing up,
Bosch
they were like
is
my heroes.
wild.
You know.
Like I don't remember a lot of voice actors' name, but like I remember like certain ones. If certain, like, I don't know if Nolan North has done anything, really.
I'm not sure.
But like, Johnny Young Bosch seems like a, like I don't know him personally, of course, but like from the roles and stuff he does, he seems like a cool guy. If he like turned out to be like a sexual assaulter, I'd be like, whoa, what the fuck? Why? I don't know why I keep saying why.
Why? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get the main reason why I say why is you have all this money and like shit to do, and you don't have any charisma. You don't have anything to be like, oh yeah, hey girl, can you want to hang out sometime? You have to be like, you know, it's weird. It's weird to me, especially like for celebrities. It's like, bro, you have everything. What are you doing?
Ben said Slicer only cares if they voiced Nagito, which is wrong because Bryce Papenbrook can burn in hell. I don't. I don't actually like hate him, but like he's like my demon. He's my boogeyman. He's in like literally everything, and every time I see him, I know exactly who he voices.
Oh my god, look at the voice list. Like a lot of the time when you voice actors, I'm like, I don't know them until I've either seen the characters they voiced or whatnot. But it always shows anime characters. It never shows like, oh, he voiced someone in Seven Deadly Sins. 7 Deadly Skins. Oh,
Ignoring me. What did you
he's
say?
Makoto. He's Makoto and another.
He's Makoto and everything, and
yeah.
what's his name? Komaida.
Oh, good on him.
CC. That's because we moved on from the anime talk. So catch up with the situation.
Also, I'm very proud of myself because when I was talking to my mother about the situation with Will and whatnot, I was very coherent. And when I was not slightly inebriated, I was off the walls. So good on me. When I'm inebriated, I can sophisticatedly talk, but of course, right now I'm not doing well.
Saddest anime thing I've ever watched: Graveyard of Fireflies, non-stop tears. Thanks. There you go. How was that? But we've moved on from
Yeah,
the anime. We need to fucking do this.
Yeah, like we need to go. Good morning, everyone.
Ah, Baba, you come quite early today. You came fourth place, Sora.
Fourth place. Is this a race? Why is Kokoro here?
I thought I came first, but Coco was already here eating. I definitely came down at least 5 minutes after the morning announcement. She's fast.
As surprising as Kokoro's speed is, Mikado's cooking speed when preparing breakfast is insane. Or maybe he doesn't sleep at all.
Well, it's actually a good thing if we don't have to see his face, right?
That aside, Kokoro, did you... No. It's not. I changed
What?
my mind. That's new voice. It's what I've already... It's that I was already eating when you all came here.
Coco always hated being around a large crowd. Sora, why don't you sit around for a bit? Let's wait until the others arrive before we eat. Looks like someone just arrived.
Uh-oh.
I said I've lost my
There's-
appetite, Kanade. Help yourself. Huh?
I guess I'll be her.
Yeah.
Ah, hello, everyone.
So it's Beaky and Kana. Good morning, girls.
Beaky.
What? Good morning? You stupid void. You fucking rat.
I'd fucking be like, man, I can't do a killing game.
What? What? Beaky, it's the first time we've spoken in a while and you're suddenly mentioning void? Shut up! Everyone except Kanade is part of... Okay. You're...
And I can't see what I'm talking
You should
about.
stop talking. Like, okay.
You should shut the hell your mouth.
You're all potential voids. How am I supposed to trust you all? You're just people I've known for a little over a week. Hey, Beaky, calm down and think rationally. There's no need for things to get heated this early. Huh. I can judge things rationally. Why are you treating me like I'm some kid? Were you still mad about that? I'm sorry.
So this is a hot take. I doubt this is going to be the case. But if Sora is not a Kane, Kanade is. I doubt it. It's like a part of the 1%.
Why do you
but
think Akane's here?
I don't know. Because, like,
Okay,
if,
fair.
I mean, like, if Yuki survived for some reason, depending on the ending. I know you talked about the ending, but I'm going to be honest, I forgot. I know that, like, he gets thrown. You said he gets thrown full.
Despair
but-
ending, he just gets killed, like, by Monokuma. He just gets murdered.
That's what I'm saying. But, like, the other ending you said.
There,
Is that the...
I mean, we watched the other ending.
That's what I'm
together.
saying. I forgot.
Oh, okay. He was just stuck in the collapsing building.
No, but you said the. I know you didn't. We didn't watch that together. But it
Oh,
was,
the other thing. That's not an ending.
Right.
That's like, like a after the killing game thing.
Oh, so is that not the thing?
No, it's just this Yuki just like was thrown in front of them, and Mikado's like, "Haha, you don't want to touch me, or else this guy will kill you." And then he was just unconscious on the ground, and Ray was like, "Oh my god, no."
Okay, then never mind. But it'd be funny. I don't know how it'd work, but it'd be funny.
I see.
Big sis. It doesn't have to make sense. Good morning. I've been wasted.
Sorry I'm late. My hair was off, and I was trying to keep it down.
Keep it down. Huh? What's the situation? Nothing. It's just that I came with Big Sis to eat breakfast, but...
Look at you now, compromising with the wait, what? With the reality when you were at each other's throats past few days. You're all gonna regret it when you get backstabbed. Huh. I'm going with the only person I trust here, Kanade. It's like, okay, she's gonna end up being a part of Void. Yeah, I get it. We all understand.
Even if she's not a part of Void, you're gonna get killed by her. Or like someone.
You're setting up, dog.
You're setting up the layup, and someone's gonna slam dunk it. Yeah. We've heard enough already. Besides, you weren't at the dining room yesterday morning, so you're against Shinji's idea, right? We've already knew that. And now you're here, acting all high and mighty. Or have you recognized it's not, or you considered?
What? What are you talking about? Who do you think you are, turning down me? I'm pissed off.
turning down you.
I don't know.
Me and Kanade are the normal ones. You're all stupid.
I love the fucking. If we're not really taking this seriously, I like doing the fucking up and down. Then stop confronting us about it. We don't want to speak to you if you're arguing to us.
Okay, you.
Shut up.
Nicky, what are you doing now?
I didn't mean it to. Oh, she's crying now.
You're all idiots, Blair. I'm leaving.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm sorry, everyone. That's not what Big Sis truly thinks. I'll try my best to convince her. Everyone, please continue what you are doing. Dude, I'm half inebriated. I can't do this anymore. I'll take enough for Big Sis and I.
Bruh.
Nicky, I think you'd make a girl cry.
You're the worst. I was the one in the wrong. Wasn't I telling the truth?
You don't need to be so harsh about it. I've had this feeling since the class trial, but you're quite harsh, aren't you?
I don't know why I was turning Irish there. What the fuck?
Don't you?
Bruh.
Okay. That was my bad. Sorry.
It's okay, Nikkei. Or Nikkei. I don't know for sure, but it wasn't just you. Hibiki was in the wrong, too.
That's right, Hibiki. Why is she like that? Seems Kanade doesn't have a free will because of her. Though I do understand Hibiki's perspective. It would be nice if she was willing to change her mind, though.
I do like the Nikkei's. Oh God, new
Bless
bit.
you.
Thank you. New bit where it's like instead of the Mickey Mouse voice, it's just like him going up and down.
Bruh.
It's like, no, don't tell me how to react to this. Hibiki's confused as well.
Coco.
Hibiki's mind is incredibly shaky right now. Before Yuri Kagarin died, everyone was having fun together, and the will to trust everyone like you, the murder that happened, and the unknown identity of the Void members. Her mind doesn't know who to trust anymore, except the sister. She's flustered not knowing how to act, stuck between the two. And that's the same for you as well. You make an effort to look bright and happy, but you can't forget them either. Yeah. Your Kagarin body and Hajime Mamanukuji.
It's okay.
We can't forget, but we can't stop because of that either. I made a promise with everyone. We live happily and escape this island together.
That's something that anyone would say. I'm not trying to make a point.
But Kokoro, you ended up staying with us through your whole meal. Even though you said you didn't want to talk to us, right?
Shut up, Killer 2. I was just about to leave anyway.
Oh, Kokoro, don't be like that.
I will be whatever I want. I'll give advice when it's needed, but for my own safety.
Shut up, stupid
I won't-
ass.
Shut up, fucking faker. I won't spend time with you at all. Don't coerce me to do anything that would put me at risk. Then, I'll see you later. Are you saying that, like... Never mind.
Kokoro?
Stupid.
I feel like his vein is always popping in his hand.
Yeah.
Like, calm down. It's just a tie. Hibiki and Kokoro, it feels like something is forcing them to keep their distance from us.
Well, Hibiki aside, wouldn't it be better if we kept persuading Kokoro? Even if we decided to trust each other and build friendships, it's hard to do anything with the threats of Void members around. Do you want to persuade Kokoro to read our minds and find out who's the Void once and for all? You'd get scolded. Doesn't exactly sound like Kokoro's mind will change. Right, leave me some breakfast. I'm going to try and talk to Kokoro.
I'd be better to leave her be. I ran in and asked her immediately after the trial. Didn't really get anywhere. She didn't budge a mile.
But she's our classmate. If we keep persuading Hibiki and Kokoro, I'm sure we can get them to change their minds. So, I'll talk to Kokoro and come back.
You sound like Bayonetta Slicer. From Peachy's perspective.
Interesting.
Ha! Jeez! That lady certainly does things her way. Or no way.
And you're gonna be dead in 2 chapters, so I don't give a fuck about what you say.
What?
This is you, by the way.
Putting that in my...
I'm-
you know...
I can't read chat all the time. Excuse me for being a bad streamer, I guess. God.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I read chat. Sometimes. Afterwards, with the exception of Emma, who went to find Kokoro, everyone else gathered. But Teruya wasn't at the dinner table. And normally early Yuriko arrived late today too, but nobody pointed it out. What, Shinji? Uh-oh. Really? All that happened before I got here? Son, the twins and Kokoro. You want me to say it?
Yeah.
If only strong together.
Don't say such things. It's amazing you were able to gather this many people. We're all fighting each other before you stepped in.
Hibiki's a child. What a fucking... What a child. Oh my god, what a fucking brat. With a bit of thinking, she would figure out that doubting each other would be worse than working together, squeak squeak. Doesn't the younger sister Kanade seem more mature? Even if she's scary sometimes.
Right. Himbo. Anyway, Teruya, why was...
You never know, maybe he's constipated just like Yoru.
I told you, son. I forgot. I'm not constipated. Why are you bringing up something like that? What? How about we just eat for now and not talk about constipation, Stone Cold?
Well, I'm hungry.
Hey! Speaking of Teruya, I had a thought. What if women... That's it.
What?
Is that what it said? What if women...
It was like, wow.
Well, women?
Okay. Please don't talk with your mouth full, son. I talked with him a little for an interview, but he's too suspicious.
What are we going to do about it? He lost his memory. What does it benefit in doubting him? Shin even said to stop doubting her, or Zin, I guess.
Zinji! I'm not against Zinji's idea, but I still think we have to doubt a little. Maybe it's because I'm a reporter and I tell the truth. Not doubting things is not being interested. Trusting people, but not being careful is troublesome. I'm sorry, Setsuka, but I also think Teruya is a bit sus. Unlike Sora, he doesn't remember anything, son. Oh, for once we see eye to eye. Huh. I don't feel happy about this, son. Shut up.
To be honest, when he said his experience with killing games, it made me uncomfortable, Squeak. It's not that sort of thing that happens every year or something, Squeak.
What do you want us to do about it? Just block ourselves off from him?
I didn't mean it like that. I just think we need to be cautious around him.
Is that so? But he said he wasn't void. Fucking...
I even doubt that. Since the only... this voice is killing me. I love it. Since the only proof we have is that Mikado says so. And there's the fact that he blew him up. What? And I'll say it later. And there's the fact that Kokoro is only talking to him. And that is really suspicious. No, the fact that he's just like, Mikado said so, and Kokoro is talking to him alone. But yeah, but he got blown up by Macaco. What are you talking about? Is that just me? We're best friends in a void group, but I will single-handedly blow you up. Anyway, how y'all doing, chat? I'm trying to stay sober.
Just a little bit more to go, don't worry.
I feel bad because I was gone for so long.
No, it's alright. Like, we just kept talking. It was all
This is
good.
the podcast episode.
Maybe it was really good CGI.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Well, not wrong. Him.
Man.
Since my man acknowledge there's void, we're planning bond
Say the word.
with them. Void. A-Mon-G. U.S.
Thank you.
We careful. That makes things tense. Forgive not, Nikki. You're defiant.
Is that what they call yellow journalism?
Shut up, Rad! What did I say? Something that bad to be accused of yellow journalism? Is that Asian?
Feeling unheard, Slicer ignoring the most important person? You're not chatting! What are you talking about?
You said one a bimbo from the last three
And
chats.
I said, what a bimbo. And then and then you're just like, man, I'm being unheard here. It's like I'm ignoring everyone equally, okay?
I'm gonna point out your comments every time. No, I'm gonna roast
I
you.
was earlier! Exclamation point.
earlier. Not even an exclamation point, just all caps.
No, it's just all caps, but like it's easier to punctuate it with exclamation point.
Calling me that is a real insult to journalists. Don't use that so lightly. What the hell is going on here?
OMG, shut up, I hate you guys.
You hate me because I'm beautiful.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, Cece.
Breakup arc. That's fucked up.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, Cece.
Don't hate me because I'm a bad bitch. Oh, that's not him.
Daria, why are you so late? Didn't you hear that we all eat breakfast here together?
No, it's not that. Just kept getting bothered by that Mick guy. Mikado-san? That bastard. What's his problem? He keeps taking my hat, tripping me up. Keeps on putting roofies in my drink. And he goes on and on about something about the guy I had a feeling that I didn't like and the ringleader.
Don't hate me because I'm a girl boss, babe. Alright.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, bitch. But definitely hate me now. I hate him.
Oh fuck. Regardless, it's not it's a good thing nothing bad happened to Ria. Eat up.
Carlos, where are you? Wow, what is this? It's a feast. It looks delicious.
It's food
So-
Mikado prepared.
Oh, shit. Well, being hungry is different, so thank you for the food. Just like his old ways. Or is he? Oh, he's right next to Zinji.
Talk about Turia perturbed out of his arrival, as expected, even though we were grouped up again. There seems to be nothing we can do about the awkward air.
God, that was powerful.
No,
I'm full. Yeah, after that burp.
I don't have anything to do in so particular, so I guess I'll look, investigate things.
Finally, Jesus. I don't have to say anything anymore. Yeah, don't
Only
forget.
2.5 only 2.5 hours later.
Oh my fucking god, we're like the worst. That's off. You should have saved.
That's fine.
Oh, two. Are we still at sea?
Oh my
For 2
god, he
days.
just slept the entire day there. Okay.
Yeah,
It's been 2 days since the Monaco crew set sail for the second island. Monocro said it wouldn't take long, but how long is that?
Hold on. I gotta respond to Cece. She sent me an angry emote.
Yes. No, we'll do it. See, stop sending subliminals. Make a diss track already.
The inside of the Monocruise looks to be making everyone tired.
To be fair, now that I think about it, it is only on the cruise that you can only search at that point, so it makes sense to sleep the whole day.
Wow, telling people about our business now? What do you mean? What do you mean now? I've always done this. I've literally always done this. And I responded to her by sending the emote of the guy's face who goes, men. Like, that's how I responded to her angry emote.
2 points. One, you've said this stuff before. Second, it's not like he said what emote you sent. Shut up!
Keep talking like that and I'll send the gross emote again.
Not the gross emote. I don't know what that is, but that sounds.
There seems to be some conflict with everyone suspecting Teruya.
I sent her the gross emote.
Oh no.
Hopefully everything will calm when we arrive at the new island.
Save. Save! You know what's fucked up? Teruya is just like, man, what are all these students doing? You seem like you're a part of Void. What?
Bro?
What? I just...
Thanks to the waves, I can feel the vibrations of the Monocruise little by little. Threw my tired body into the bed and fell asleep. Fatigue.
Did we crash into the island? What the hell?
Yes.
What was that?
Actually, yes, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so. Have we not even gone to the bathroom?
A large roar and the shaking of the Monocruise woke me up from sleep. It seems like the morning announcement has played. Yet, what happened?
It's 7 o'clock now. It's 7 o'clock. Wake up. Wake up from reality.
Hold on, I need to, like, craft the perfect response to CC
Just-
right now.
Just send,
There it is.
send her
There's-
pops win.
There it is.
And since some of you were woken up because of vibration just now, take note those Monocruise had anchored at the second island. Yeah.
The fuck is
So-
that? Oh, it's okay. It's the people talk. Okay.
The sound you just heard was a sound. It's all good. We're Gucci. Everyone please meet at the first floor auditorium. Now. Oh, my pen.
It seems we're finally arrived. The second island.
Better be good shit on this island.
Hold on.
Just send.
Let's see. What can I respond with?
What the fuck? I agree with Crab, but why did he just state this in the server?
What did he state? Oh, there goes Discord. Never mind.
Yeah,
Discord just reset on me for no reason.
I was about to tell you that.
Tell me what.
That, like, the thing crap will, like,
Oh.
exited out. The share screen.
Ah, I see.
Carlos died as well. Why did he do it?
He said he had to go help his dad. Some.
Yeah, but it made it sound like he just joined.
He did. Oh. That's probably because his Discord restarted too, or something like that. I don't know.
Maybe. That was weird. That didn't happen to me.
It seems we've finally arrived at the second island. Oh, I wrote it.
Hold on. Again,
Yeah, but
CC is trying to take me away from the game right now.
No, answer her. Otherwise, she's gonna do that again. She's gonna disrupt your Discord. No, but yeah, I feel like you should legally allow them. Maybe not kill, but mollywop them. If you get ding dong ditched at 10 p.m.
put together as soon as we wake up. What a crooked sparrow.
Literally, you can ignore. That's not true. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Don't
CC.
lie. You're gonna keep speaking. You're just gonna.
No, not
keep
even
saying-
that.
you're
If
gonna
you
keep
ignore
saying-
him,
You're
if
gonna-
he ignores you, you're gonna be like, "Wow, you didn't text me,
exactly,
bruh."
exactly,
Bruh,
It's just double
on God.
standards right here.
Yeah, this
Double
is
standards. Come
the
on.
lose-lose situation. Everyone gathered. Did you sleep well? I might not. Depend. That's even worse. Don't act like there's a choice in the matter. I love you, CC, but I'm gonna spit facts. I'm gonna spit facts. It's good. It's good stream content. Sumo. You know me. I'm a straight shooter. As long as I'm not drinking, I guess. Otherwise, I shouldn't be shooting. So what about you, AJ? Any prediction? There will be survivors. Yeah, I'm. You should not ask me while I'm half inebriated. And I don't think I have like the talent to do that anymore. I think my talent ran out during the ever since the Exactly. I'm half inebriated. I don't remember. Great Ace Attorney. Was it just Great Ace Attorney? I thought it was something else before that, but
Before that, I don't know.
before that, probably not. No, no, that was after. Spirit of Justice, I guess. Fucking bees. No, but yeah, I can't think straight right. I'm trying to focus on text.
We're trying to
And I'm
breeze
failing.
through this as fast as possible so that we can
Yeah, we're
fucking
like,
get to the
it's-
body discovery announcement tonight.
yeah, and we'll ride from there.
There's no reason to sleep while trapped like this, but
That aside, it's been a while, Mikado. Have you decided not to show a face at the dining room?
it is a shame, but you have Teruya in your party, correct? I physiologically can't get along with him, hoo-hoo. For now, I'm preparing food and making myself scarce.
You picking a fight with me again? I'm not happy being with you either.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Most importantly, what is this development, Nika? You've started to miss me, You should have said so earlier. I might consider returning just for you. Kiss me. Although it's always been like this. No one talked to me during the trip. I was ever so lonely. If you all miss me that much, how could I show myself at the next breakfast?
Shut the fuck up, you damn bitch!
This is too much.
Now, quiet. I
Oh,
didn't
no.
call you here to... Now, you can see. I didn't call you here to chat, after all. First, as I noted earlier, the end of the 2-day trip. The monocruiser is currently anchored at the white beaches of the second island. The second island differs a lot from the first island. So go, monsters and ghosts since ancient time.
Monsters and ghosts, so am I.
For that reason, a shrine to calm those wicked things has been masturbated, as well as a museum that deals with the echololo beasts. Be careful, and try not to be your best to receive a curse, cuckoo.
Stop lying. When in the world does monster and curses exist, man?
I mean, son, this seems like a bunch of bullshit and magic.
So?
Oh, you're still alive. What do you mean, so?
I'm talking about the reason you made us gather here, huh?
The reason I'm explaining the history of this island is because I'm still your field trip guidance teacher. Who else would be able to play the role of travel?
Then, since we're arrived at this island, we can investigate, right? I'll leave first.
Kokoro, I sit ill. I haven't told the island's diverse history. Right? Shobai, no!
Let's go, Kanade.
Big sis.
Do as you're told. What's with the constant back chat? You want to be punished?
Ah!
I hate everyone here. I had a PowerPoint and everything. It's treason.
I know the feeling quite well, bitch.
Investigate. Don't have reason. Listen.
Wait a second, Monaco. I have something to ask. You said in the rules, but you said we were free to investigate the island, right? But there are basically no rules on the last island. This is absolutely nothing on this island either.
You were talking too fast. But yes. As you said, you're free to investigate.
Setsuko, why are you asking this? I'm just a little uneasy. If nothing comes up after work, after ourselves, bone investigating, what's the point, hmm?
No, it's not like that. We absolutely must investigate.
True, yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh.
Even if it looks impossible by the end, you need to keep investigating. During the killing game I suffered through, not giving up was the most important thing. Didn't you try to kill somebody? Just saying. Juria. Right. Clues. Limit. Island. Murdering. Give up and home. Nothing else. That's right.
Before we find a clue or a way to escape, we have to unite the act of investigating. Yes, we absolutely have to investigate. Absolutely.
Right, bro. This is some janky ass wordplay. The second island also has multiple facilities, so go ahead and investigate. Speaking of rules, some of you probably already chatted. The class trial has been added, so take a look. Rule mentioned during the class trial.
Mikados and Onji cannot use this magic for murder. Simply put, no matter how much you annoy me, it's not possible for me to roast you with fire magic.
Shut up, bitch. I hate you. Such unbelievable trickery and magic.
Well, since we decided to stop worrying about things like that.
Let's move, son. I'm tired of talking.
I'm like gonna skip dialogue at this point. Like, there's so much of it.
Yeah. I'll read it, but I don't know format.
Just so we can fucking get through this.
You think it's gonna take 2 days or what? Or you think it's the third day is gonna be the one?
For the kill to happen?
Yeah, because it's been 2 days since we've been on.
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Usually, usually it happens in like 4 days, 4 or 5 days, but we don't know because only now we're getting the new island. It could be 4 days from the new island.
I feel like it's gonna be 2 days because I feel like 4 days would be a bit much. Because then that's so much time. I mean, I guess if you want the bond between the characters, sure, but if you want it to be like normal DR, then you just get like they have too much days, or like one, or like they get to the island, they searched a lot, and then someone dies second day. That's how I feel. Because if they just do another 4 days, I feel like that's a bit. Because otherwise, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it gets bloated.
Yeah, it's like you weren't thinking about killing somebody on the way here. You're a lame ass. You think you were being friendly this entire, especially with like Hibiki and Kanade?
I actually had figured that the travel to this new island would have taken like 4 days, and then we would have
Killed.
come across come across the island after the next trial finished up.
This has to be Hawaii. There's no fucking way. As far as no one died on the boat trip. I mean, I feel like if it was just 2 days, someone would have noticed after the second day. especially after Hajime. I'm gonna carry you. Kill. Yeah, I don't know if our standards are too high, but I feel like shit can't with most of these games.
No, it's fine because like personally right now like I just really want to get to the body discovery today.
Right, because we've
And
been
talking
on
for 2 hours. Like we were supposed to get to the body discovery today. Like I don't know if it actually is like, oh, it's 4 days from now. Like
yeah. If it's 4 days from now, I feel like
there's no
it'd be
fucking
fine.
way.
No, I'm saying like if it was though, I think it'd be fine to take a break like after the 2 days because
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
ridiculous.
Like if it's like that, then I'm gonna just go back. Like this is something I wouldn't mind if somebody would just say like death is gonna happen in 2 days or if it's gonna happen in 4 days. Like, is it gonna be longer than 2 days of in-game time before another death happens? Because if it is, then I'm fine to go back to just reading everything.
Yeah. Sumo, let us know. This is the one time we're fine with 2 days. What would that be? Spoilers? I guess it would be.
It would be spoilers, but it's like minor because
We
it's just
know.
following Danganronpa rules.
Yeah,
A
we're
kill's
not,
gonna
like-
happen. Wow, I'm spoiled now.
Yeah. So is it gonna be 2 days or is it gonna be?
It's gonna
is
be
the
longer
question.
than 2 days, basically.
Yeah. Save us, bestie. Yeah, she's definitely gonna kill somebody.
Oh no, absolutely.
That pose is never like a good thing.
I don't remember how long Chapter 2's daily life. God, fuck.
I was about to say God. She said you. Well, they said they would check. I always assume most people are women, dude. Depending on the names.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either. So.
I don't know what it is about you that makes you think that our streams are going to attract a ton of women.
The females love it. No, it's just like I don't know. I guess it's like the beginning of a name. It's kind of like with Rith. Rith is like, no offense to Rith. It's like I guess my mind switches that way. Monkey brain. Yeah, my monkey. Maybe if the women watch. Yeah. No, but it's like I don't know. S names feel like I don't know. Something. What are these statues?
They're of yokai.
Oh, Vyokai?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Okay, that's just a
no,
fucking
chapter-
Undertale reference. Okay, great,
I
thanks.
just want you guys to know that
Chapter 4 has the longest daily life. Okay, great.
I mean, it makes sense. It's later. Stone Cold Sun. God damn, that's a big woman.
Oh, CP.
Snow Girl.
Yeah.
Why does that look like a fucking Star Wars character over there?
I don't know. What's over here? A dressing room?
I'm important. What's the dressing room doing here?
Dress up as various monsters. Okay, that's gonna be used for a kill. Smile.
I wonder why she closes her eyes so much, though.
Fuck. I
I
don't
know
know.
it's not important, but I feel like it is. Son, let me tell you something, son.
I can't. Every time that I see her eye closed, I'm like, does she ever open that eye?
She does.
I know she
but,
does, but like in only her surprised sprites.
Talk about anime for 2 hours. You need to like separate. You need to have the whole thing in general, but you need to have that a separate part. That's like another podcast episode. 2 hours of anime. Talk.
Forced costume party. Oh hey.
That's hot. Hey,
Shut-
Biggie,
okay.
get out of here.
One's just a witch. The other's a Japanese depiction of a ghost. Then it's an oni, obviously.
Yeah.
A vampire,
in the
and
back.
then Emma's the one yokai that has like her lips split open and asks like, "Am I beautiful?" And if you say yes, then she'll like take scissors out and like cut your face open.
And if you say no,
she just executes you.
so you're not gonna win. I'd be like, get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah.
She
would kill you.
I mean, I'm losing.
It's the same. It's the same variation as the red paper, blue paper thing. Because if you just say, "I have a girlfriend," she just leaves you alone. It's literally like, "I have a boyfriend."
Oh,
but it
you
works.
It's like, am I pretty or am I not pretty? I have a boyfriend. Fair. Leaves.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of bullshit?
It's like red paper or no paper. If it's blue, if it's red paper or blue paper. Red paper, you get exploded on the toilet. Blue paper, you get choked out, so your face turns blue. But if you say no paper, it just leaves.
Fucking. Oh, she has the Harry Potter hat. Gryffindor.
Anyway.
No, but why are they dressed up like this?
I know it's a forced costume party. That's all it was.
Oh, it's the CGI. I get it. Why is Sora wearing this?
Again, they all kind of got forced into doing this by a billiards player.
This is Fortnite character. This is Fortnite skins.
People say you can wait. You can say she looks so or throw candy on the ground to confuse her.
Get away.
What are you, Cece? What the fuck are you talking about?
Stop. I mean, shit. I'd take the blue one. What are you? What?
There's some fucking toilet monster. She wants to be choked out by some fucking toilet monster.
I mean, if I'm getting killed, I guess that's one.
I mean, no, you can just say I don't want any paper, and then it leaves you alone.
Yeah, but in all reality, if I did before I knew, hey, I have a girlfriend. Anything you say is fucking deadly. But anyway, fuck it.
Setsuka dragged all of them in there, and then they were like, haha, costume party.
Costumes. Yeah, like, she closes her eye a lot. Even in some situations, she'll have both of them open. I forgot there's that anime about Chunbi.
About what?
Chunbi. I'm probably butchering.
Oh,
like
fuck.
Chunbyo.
Chunibyo?
Yeah, Chunibyo.
Yeah, Chunibyo, Love Delusion, like Chunibyo, something Love and Other Delusions.
Yeah, I watched two seasons of, or like 2 or 3 seasons of it, and I don't remember. But I didn't know that was like an actual Japanese, at least part. I don't know if it's in Asian culture in general. But did you know that?
Not before watching the show.
Right. Okay. Yeah, like, I guess it's kind of. Nah, let me not throw my theories out. I've done enough of that for this episode of Slicers.
2 to 3 days to get through Body Discovery. There's a lot of small talk happening. You can probably just skip a bit. There's one important moment happening. Okay.
We want to know. I don't think so. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. SDRA2. Stop having filler challenge impossible. How much filler was in the other Danganronpa games?
There's a lot.
I mean, there's a lot, but like, it makes sense to like get to know the characters. So I guess I'll let it slide a little bit than other animes.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. It's more of just like right now, in this moment, we're trying to get to the Body Discovery announcement of this stream.
We wasted so much time, so it makes sense.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck, I may have been spoiled for this chapter.
Uh-oh. Same that just sounds like...
She discovered a mountain and yelled, a mountain, let's climb, haha, climb. There's a shrine at the top. Okay.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, my big foot! How pathetic!
If it isn't the consequences of our own actions. I literally, like, while we were talking, I was like, okay, I'm gonna, if I hit the button or if I leave the room, maybe they'll like stop talking. Like I was trying to like stealthily do it, but
I can't remember if I noticed or not. I probably didn't. So
exactly. So it didn't work. Is the point? It didn't work.
we like I think as a group we have to be like okay, okay. I think that's then
Wait,
I feel like that's just the burden. Oh, what happened?
hold on. It just loops back around. Because we start off down here, but it loops back around to the top. Like if I go all the way up to the top of this map. Here. And then I pop back out here. It's interesting.
That's weird. No, but we need to. I feel like there's like has to be like as soon as we start doing the podcast, you need to like set it, and then when it goes off, we just that's when we're like okay. What are you talking about, Shinji?
I don't know.
What what looks like an angel? Biblically accurate angel?
Wait, hold on. What did you do this time? It's a dude with a face and wait, it's a dude with no face and an eyeball where his asshole's supposed to be. Which angel does that description resemble? Okay. At least you got the highlighter slicer just explaining Erasia. Kurokawa Shrine, is that what it said? Probably mean thrones, but even that is just right on.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Wait, why is it? Oh, fuck off.
Monocoins.
This isn't about you? What do you mean it isn't about you? I'm reading chat. What do you want?
It isn't about you. Reading. Go back out. We don't have to talk to these chumps.
No, we do have to talk. Like, we actually
I know.
have to talk.
I know.
Wow, it's massive in here. Wow, cool. Wow, box. Draw fortunes. Wow.
Great blessing. I got a curse. Wow, okay. I'm getting twice cheating. It's a great curse. Got worse. Get fucked.
I hope Carlos just forgot like I just did. About the stream.
He may have. I don't know.
Don't blame him. Oh, yeah, so basically all the new islands have stuff for...
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it is just Kurokawa Shrine.
Okay. Interesting. So how... Doesn't this happen, like, at the same time as Danganronpa?
As what?
As Danganronpa? Or, like, a little bit ahead of it? Or is it...
The
Right.
original one took place before the first game.
before. But, like, when is this take?
How do you expect me to answer that right now?
You
Like,
know, son.
How
You
do
know.
How do you expect me to answer that? Like,
I'm just saying, like, hypothetically. Where
That's-
would this
I don't
take
know.
place?
It could be after. It could be before. We don't know until the
If it's
ending.
before, then-
That's just actual spoilers.
Yeah, I'm like, if this is before, then this is some goofy ass shit that they should have seen coming. I know.
Also,
I asked
shot my
questions.
back.
Spoilers.
Yeah, it's just full on spoilers.
Actually,
Like, hey,
spoilers.
where is it? When does this take place? Spoilers. Great, thanks.
I mean, I'd rather hear just spoilers than someone
No, honestly,
that's my bad.
like that should be how it is handled, but it's just funny that you're like, hey, chat, spoil me.
No,
real
I
quick?"
didn't mean.
But
I
without
didn't mean like
spoiling me.
actually. I mean like from commentator to commentator. Like who? When would this even take place hypothetically? Because like after would be like, but like before it's like okay, what the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all saw the first one go down, and then the second one was just like, yeah, let it pass. Spoilers. Spoilers. Boy.
Yeah. Second Island's bigger, so great.
Good. Well, it only has like 3-4 locations, right?
Yeah. But it was said that it was bigger.
We jogged that shit.
Large village in the center of the island.
Son.
Felt like people were living there until recently.
Holmes! Come on!
Village we can cook in the village. Is what they're
Well,
saying.
they can cook in the village,
Yeah.
but they couldn't cook on the island before?
Yeah. Before then, they had no way to cook anything.
Okay.
They had to eat
That's it.
like bagged lunches, basically, or box
Trimmer
lunches.
80. Hey, Chad, who the fuck was that guy in the Rey Mysterio mask? I need the full lore break. Rey Mysterio mask?
Yeah, remember Junko like dressed up in a fucking like luchador mask in order to try and kill Makoto?
Oh, Makoto. Okay, no, I forgot about that until now.
Shobai was robbing people. He was
was?
robbing the house.
Rey Mysterio. It was actually Rey Mysterio who was robbing people in the Killing Game.
No, Shobai was. He was
No,
breaking into houses and robbing.
What a guy. Shobai is like, if he doesn't live throughout the game, then like, what the fuck was he for? He has literally been an inconvenience for us, if anything.
Yeah.
So he has to live. Otherwise, like, why?
I'm not gonna say anything.
It's fair. Yeah. Everything I say that it seems like a question, unless I specifically ask again, just think of it as a hypothetical. He's there to smoke, crack, and lay around. I dig that. Son! While Yuriko is just here to smoke, to drink Budweisers and Stone Cold Stun. Get a stunner on everybody. Do you think this is our worst episode?
Yes. But I don't care anymore. I just need to I just need to see the body. Like otherwise I'm gonna be so mad.
dying?
Like I will
Who
be
is-
here. I will sit here on stream, even if you guys leave, and I will do all the voices myself, and I'm gonna get to the body discovery announcement.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. You know me, I got nothing better. I'm down to stay. Who do I think is gonna die is the real question. If there was someone to choose, yeah, I would
Oh.
say the next. What happened?
Taria said, "Hey Yuki, you're always so positive. Thanks for being positive right now." And then he was like, "Bro," and then like fucking had a massive headache, and then had to leave. And then now Nikkei is saying, "Hey, what the fuck was that all about?"
Yuki or Teruya?
Taria.
Okay.
Taria was like, "Man, Yuki, you're such a positive guy. You're always this positive."
And then Teruya was like,
Yeah.
okay. I'll literally have fucking motor in your mouth. You never stop. It's not our fault. Leave, AJ. Leave. I probably should.
I want to see him do it. Oh God. You're
mean,
lettering this right now? Yeah. I need to see the body I'll go back to doing this later, but we talked so much. We need to at least get to a point where we can see the body tonight.
Yeah, we know what's going on.
We
'Cause right now
understand
you-
this. Like, we've played through Danganronpa games before. It's just, wow, man, I sure do wish that I could investigate a little more. Smile. That's all it is. It's over and over and over again. We get
Yeah,
it.
every time. It's just like, I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's going on.
I'm gonna just investigate instead of free time events today.
At this point, like, besides the like perks we need to make the trial better, I don't want to talk to nobody. Y'all were having a fucking podcast. That's what we do, though. That's what we do.
I'll show you a
I'll
body.
show you a body. Yes, show us the anger.
I'm actually, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. That did not do anything for me. Great. Oh, I have to like actually go there. Well,
You have to go to the bed.
fuck. Yes. There we go.
I'll be
Should have
back,
seen the
hopefully.
sex ed debate.
Oh, the sex ed debate was like had to be longer, right?
Most definitely.
This isn't our longest, but like
Usually we're not concerned about where we end off. For
Yeah.
this episode, I'm concerned about where we end off.
we need to be somewhere. It's like
Yeah.
we literally started the stream and then nothing happened. So that's our fault. I'm fine with it, but I feel like we should be somewhere.
Yeah, I'm usually not that like concerned about, you know, where we start and where we leave off, but I'm concerned now because if we don't get this done, we're never getting it done. I know
Yeah,
how
we're
we
gonna-
work. We'd have to wait an entire week before we'd see the body.
Yeah,
so
especially yeah, Saturday. It would be like more like yeah, pretty much a week. Saturday and then what? Thursday?
she's still trying to feed her? What the fuck?
The fuck? Yeah. Just tell me the footnotes. I'm going to.
And I'm
They-
back.
literally,
What?
AJ gets up, and you're like,
What?
"Alright, I'm
No,
back."
No,
you're
I'm like I
fucking
gotta go
lying.
to the bathroom.
You're fucking lying.
No, I was dead ass about. I opened the door and then I hear I'm back. I'm like what? Dead ass? I'm like what? I gotta piss, bro.
Me being here doesn't stop you from pissing.
All right, I'll be back now that I know Carlos is. Hold down the floor.
You're gonna fucking
Anyway.
hex your balls.
At least Emma's being consistent about her fetishes. She's still trying to feed people.
So wait, so what's happening? What's
Nothing. I literally went through like the entire investigation. We got to the island. I went through the entire investigation. We haven't voiced anything yet.
Oh god, that bad?
Because we're just trying to get through it. We're just trying to get to the point where we're saying like
Is the dialogue that uninteresting?
it's really been that uninteresting. They had a costume party at one point, but again, we skipped
that's
through the dialogue. There's
Oh, like day one on the island at a costume party?
just the girls did. Because there's a monster museum, and you can dress up as some of the monsters in there.
Oh, should we get Monsters Unleashed?
So this entire island is based off of like Edo period Japan, and they also said it looked up until recently people were living here.
Okay.
And those are the only highlights that have been at all interesting.
How many days has it been?
Just one day. So
Oh my God.
from where we started, we hit nighttime, then we got to the island, and now we've gone through another nighttime. So
Yeah,
it's been 2 days.
we're
It's
trying
just
to-
the point where we're like skipping text. That's rough.
I know, like, but I'm just saying, I need to see the body today, or else
Yeah.
I feel like we've just wasted an entire week almost.
No, that makes sense.
So I
Yeah.
at least want to get to the point where we can see the body. Like, and there's been a shit ton of small talk that just leads nowhere.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do this consistently. It's just for this stream.
Yeah.
If we don't do this, we're not seeing the body until Thursday, and that feels like way too long of a time to not even get through a daily life.
No, that makes sense.
So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I need to see the body today, or else I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna feel like we
Satisfied.
wasted. Yeah, I'm gonna feel like unsatisfied.
I finished my bottle of Jack. Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
I guess this
This
is
was the podcast stream.
this
today.
game's been kicking our ass though.
Yeah, like we've.
This series might be like one
Danganronpa
of
is a
the-
curse.
This might be one of the worst series we've had.
Oh no, there's like no doubt. Even Spirit of Justice and like the other Danganronpa, if there was not Danganronpa, Ace Attorney was not this bad.
Like Danganronpa Another has consistently just let us down.
It's like peak and then it like falls for us. This episode though, this was pretty much our fault.
I mean, like, you guys said it yourself. You like not even liking the dialogue, though.
We were just because it's like they're not talking about it. They're literally like, "Oh, you made it to breakfast. You're the fourth one. I thought I was the first one, but Kokoro was this one. Yeah, don't bring me in if you're gonna try to coerce me in finding the cope." Like,
It also doesn't help that I just don't like a lot of them.
yeah, the only person I like right now is literally Teruya because he was in the, and he seems like more chillax. Everyone else can go die in a ditch.
I mean, Setsuka's not Setsuka. Setsuka's fine. Setsuka and Yorika are fine. The,
I mean, like
hostess-
most of them are fine, but like I'm like, oh, he's from like that's for most things. It's like if they're from a previous series, then it's just like, I favor them more because I was.
And the funny thing is, he's from a series we just didn't even like. So, like, he's
Yeah,
a
we didn't
returning
like
character.
He was a returning character that like we thought he was shit, but then I kind of grabbed him and I was like, oh, Country Boy. I like Country Boy.
Yeah, I don't know. Danganronpa another's been rough.
Yeah, and I feel bad because I was like, I didn't have it like I was having a discussion with my mother about the Will situation, Will Smith.
Yeah. I was hoping my dad find his phone. He lost it, and we were just looking.
Did you not use your investigative power?
I tried. I don't know what the fuck he did with that phone.
Did you not find it?
No,
Did you not call it?
we tried. I looked over the entire house like multiple times. This
Did
thing
you like
didn't ring.
find it in the refrigerator or something?
I have no. I got that desperate. I looked in the refrigerator. Like, I have no fucking clue where that phone went. I was doing literally everything in my power to find that phone.
Yeah, sometimes when parents lose.
He does have an iPhone, but he doesn't remember what his security questions are, so I couldn't sign into his account.
Dear God.
Because you can't just put in the password. You need to like, oh, you're on a different device. Answer your security question. And my dad's like, fuck, I did this like years ago. Like, I don't remember
that
what I
is
put
fair.
in.
Yeah, security questions are like.
You're
gotta
fucking
try to-
stupid. Like, I put in the password already. Let me sign in.
Yeah, but then it's like, what was the first dog? Where was the first place you lived?
What's
Fuck
the
if I
first man
know.
you killed?
George Carlin.
And it was like specific stuff. Like it got to the point. Like, I had got locked out of his phone because I answered the security questions wrong too many times. Because it was like, it was like, what road did you grow up on? And I don't know how he did it. Like, did he spell it like?
Yeah, like the certain way you spell it, or was there like a key place?
Like, did he do RD
weird.
or did he put road in? Like full.
Yeah,
like,
because
it's
yeah,
complicated.
it's like if I put like my first dog, was it like little lady or a little lady? Which I don't even fucking use that password, so don't worry about it.
Siri, set timer for 1 minute.
Yes, I guess if you have like wireless stuff, you can be like set a timer. But yeah, I don't. This series has like haven't really broken us down, just made us very bored. Is the if that's
Yeah.
the word?
I'll say, like, I understand where you're coming from with Zero Escape. At least Zero Escape had like payoffs.
Mm-hmm.
There's stuff to talk about there, but like, Christ, this is
Are you talking to
just
me?
what?
Or you just like you?
Just in general.
Oh,
Yeah, in
just
general. Yeah, like, there's just stuff like this has just been because this has been hyped up. It's like, dude, this is the fan game.
The fan game, which is like, it's
Yeah,
funny because it's like three guys just being like, this ain't it.
It kind of blows.
You were talking about it earlier, like about the characters. I don't give a fuck about any of these characters. I genuinely don't care about 90% of the characters. Just
like,
they just mean
like, I'll
nothing.
go down the list. Sora, I feel like she's too apathetic to the point. I don't know. Like, she maybe like Hajime at least made you like him.
And
even if you
Hajime
couldn't
wasn't
remember.
apathetic though.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, no, he wasn't apathetic.
He was just a
Like-
realist. He was just a dude. Like she's
Dude, and that was
apathetic.
relatable.
I will say Sora does like some of the girls a lot. It's like if the guy's
gotta
being
get a lot.
weird, flirting, or like let's say someone was flirting with somebody, she's like, yeah, that's kind of weird, and that's it. She doesn't like really comment anything else. about the situation. I'm trying to lean into the mic because it's above me.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, Suma. I appreciate that you love the series but are willing to hear. So it's kind of a cut. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
no,
no,
I appreciate that you're willing to listen to our critical thoughts on it because we do care about the mystery genre a lot, and as we're writing our own, we view it a lot differently.
Yeah, because she's just not adding anything to the conversation.
Yeah.
She's just talking like, man, I really didn't care about what they were saying. It's like, great, thanks. Like,
Yuki's a fucking leech of a personality. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's weird.
That's the thing too. It's like with y'all, it's like y'all like understand this with that you are making your own story, everything like that. Me, I'm like I don't want to say leech because leech sounds weird.
No, you're like the like an average consumer of. Like,
Yeah, I'm
you
the
like-
average consumer because
Oh,
of
yeah.
y'all. I've learned how mystery should be, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is she not adding anything?
also,
The main
uh,
character.
We've had good experiences with mystery. Like Greatest Attorney has showed you how to do character driven.
Oh my God. I feel like the Great Ace Attorney is just like our peak too.
That's our
Great-
that's our high.
Yeah, it's like Great Ace Attorney did everything, while like now it's just like, why aren't you doing?
Like great
Why-
great characters to voice. Like it was great to stream and get out of here. Squeak squeak squeak. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna like what? Okay, Aroha, I don't care about her because I know she's 100% gonna be.
Yeah,
Evil.
like literally
no
the
way.
model.
There was
Literally
no doubt in
models.
my mind. No doubt in my mind.
The models was like one of the shortest characters. There's
I
no
like
way.
Setsuka. Setsuka's cool.
I feel like there's not like.
wait, what?
I don't know. I think that's like a.
Fucking.
Wait,
she
what?
said. She said. Oh, are you going back to your room, Rava? I was like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. Oh, I was just gonna use the bathroom. You want to come with me? She was like, yeah, sure. I was like, what?
No.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Huh?
Did you hear something? Oh.
Oh.
Shut up, bitch.
Get outta
Get out of here. I hate it here.
I want to get along with everyone, but I can't stop distrusting them. That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, that sounds like
Does
you.
the scene seem familiar at all? Chapter 2 of the last game? Girl separated from the group crying alone?
Man.
And then feeling like she can't trust.
I mean, okay, I want to
anybody.
make fun of that, but they seem to saying like they're trying to mirror that game from what Hajime said. He's like, he
Yeah.
made that kill against Yuri to make it a boys versus girls thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's because they're. If I had to guess, this Yuki either is being groomed to be like Utsuro, or it's just the same Yuki
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah, also, I really am not a big fan of how they handle the concept of ultimates in this game. I do not like superhumans. I'm really not a big
Yeah.
fan of literal gods.
I
of their
don't mind
talent.
it so long as literally all of them are. I think it's
Yeah.
stupid, but I don't mind it as much as long as literally every single one of those ultimates, other than the superhuman, is also a superhuman.
Yeah. As
And
long
it's
as- I guess
explained.
I don't know. It's always like, even if they're all, it kind of takes me out of it because I don't see the human element in it. I just like, okay, these fucking gods are fighting each other. Cool.
I just like, I feel like if it's explained right, then it's like, okay, I understand what happened. Like if it was like a.
because being superhuman usually also comes with them having annoying personalities you have to deal with.
I mean, they're pretty annoying. Some of them.
Yeah. I fucking hate Kokoro. Kokoro
Kokoro doesn't make sense. I don't.
consistent horrible character decisions with that
I
one.
don't see. Sometimes y'all give me some characters that I'm like, man, I don't want to be a character.
I hate them.
I hate them.
I think Setsuka, Yuriko are fine. I like Emma, sort of.
You're okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yuriko's okay. She's just like, wow, I'm not a lesbian. Okay.
She's like,
Jessica has an air of mystery about her. I like her. I think she's
Bro.
cool.
you know, when the voice actor is critiquing the character they're voicing, there's a problem. Yuriko's just okay.
Emma's just
Nothing
kind of
really.
Emma's just kind of there.
I
Like,
feel like a lot of them are just kind of there.
yeah, they're just like Nikkei. I don't give a fuck about. He's a rat. Who cares?
Hey!
Iroha, she's definitely gonna be a rat. Who cares?
Yuriko's gonna
too
get
fucking
Hibiki's
optimistic.
slaughtered.
Hibiki's crazy. Shinji's way too optimistic. Yuki's just Yuki from the last game. Like like I already have my feelings on him. Fucking who else is there? I don't even remember.
I like Mikado.
Mikado. I don't know. He's fine.
He's the
I guess.
I like the energy he brings. I feel like there's nothing he can really bounce off of. But like,
Why
Why
is
is-
the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Mickey Mouse
Because they are. They're rats. They're rats. Fucking Goofy, Donald Duck,
No, I
Minnie
feel like-
Mouse.
Mikado would be a great antagonist if he had a good cast to bounce off with.
Yeah,
But
because
I feel like
it's just
none of these
him.
people
It's
are.
just him. Hajime, most likely Inura.
I feel like
Nikai.
most of Nikkei's personality is just hating what's his name? Mikado. That's just most of his personality, and then the other half of his personality is just being like, just saying like, man, I sure would be really bad if somebody here was a traitor, huh? Like that's his personality.
Right, guys?
His personality to me is like just hypocrite. It's like, man, I hope no one hurts each other. Hey guys, we should hang out and each other together. I don't know.
Anyway, this is the Monster Hall.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
This is like the only place that I actually give a fuck about in this entire
cool.
like.
That's kind of a neat set piece, though.
It really
I found
is.
2 coins.
I was gonna talk about a point, but I forgot.
Imagine if your defining trait was a hypocrite.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I think it would be a better. Like, this is just from my perspective. It would be better if, from the Ultimates, they use their talent in some way, because I feel like none of them have used their talent at all.
Also,
None of them-
but it's very telling that we forgot to even mention Shobai as a character. We just forgot he
Oh
existed.
yeah, I forgot he existed.
No, like actually who?
Like who? The broker? Like, I feel like in the Danganronpa game, they should have like, it shouldn't be like a main focus unless they're like the killer or something like that. But like, they have to use their talent in some way. Like, otherwise, what's the point?
I don't know. I don't entirely agree with that as long as they have an interesting enough personality.
I mean, like, personality, like, of course, that should be like the main focus. But like, what's the like? If they're the ultimate talent, like, let's say they're the ultimate billiard, they have a game room. They don't play any games with any other people, only in the free time events.
Yeah,
They
I
don't
do think.
describe that side. Like, at least have like some aspect of it is what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to make it like the main focus, but be like, they at least talk about it. Most of the time they don't even talk about their talent unless you like go to them in the free time
Yeah.
event.
No, I don't entirely disagree with that because I do feel like after the murders happened, you should not focus so much on their talents because like it's always like this info. Like first kill happens, oh man, who do we trust?
Right.
What's our opinion of the DR1 and 2? DR2's good, DR1's not.
Yeah, man.
There might be someone in here we
I don't
can
know,
like,
it's
hang
just-
out with. Hey, Shobai. Do we want to hang out with Shobai?
We want to hang
I
out
don't
with
even
anyone?
know who he is.
Not really. I'm gonna hang out with him anyway. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm interested in what his thing is.
Okay. That's fair.
What's,
I don't know,
what's your
it's just-
deal? I had this message prepared. What? Still last stream, but I remember Carlos asking, "What's the use of a daily skill?" So I'm just adding. Some can be useful. Heroes lets you know where crow cards are. Okay. Nick Gaze where the cast's favorite gifts are. Okay, that's actually
That's
pretty fucking good.
That's a pretty solid one.
Shobai lets you
Stop.
buy dead people's skills. Okay, that's a good one.
That's really
Yeah.
good.
Buy dead people's skills, yeah.
I don't want to get Shobai.
So was Nike just stalking people and being like, "Hey, they like
He's a gang stalker.
they like this, buy it."
I appreciate that, Sumo. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's very good.
Showbai's definitely gonna want to get that gold.
No, if you
bar.
want to,
Hold on.
yeah, no, if you want to more in depth on that, Ryun, the first game kind of just has a very lackluster cast, and the mysteries are like a ridiculous. Like I would say, as plot holy as Danganronpa and other. Or like not plot. It's not really a plot. It's just people being stupid.
Oh, he just there's no fucking there's
Dialogue
no after talk.
Fuck
He's
out of
just-
here!
That's actually kind of funny.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Guys.
Guys, I'm dead.
Men.
Might be.
Yeah, gather at the shrine. Okay.
He banned Mikado. Even
That's
though
funny.
That's funny.
By the way, when I saw, I don't know how Showbuy's free time events work. Oh God. Okay. Case 1 and 3 of DR1 should have been solved in. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I do want to say, fucking 1, the shrine is called Kurokawa Shrine. 2, I think I may have been spoiled on this case. I don't know. I think I might know them. No, not that. Just the method of death. I don't know who dies or who kills. I think I just know the method of how somebody dies. I might be wrong. But I think I know.
Man, our fucking game better be good after the amount of shit we're talking.
No,
Our game better be fucking
I
good.
really hope it is.
I'd rather be looking like an idiot than being right.
In DMs.
At least for this, in this case.
Because if our project comes out like bad after this, it'll be like,
Oh yeah.
these motherfuckers. Oh yeah, you're making fun of another, huh? It's like,
Yeah. You said some.
We
shit,
are.
right?
We can at least critique things. Just because we don't know how to write something good, at least we can critique something that is bad.
Yeah.
Laughing.
At least we had people read our script.
Yeah, exactly. We had people look over our shit. Anyway.
I'm happy to hear WrestleMania was good.
Wow.
I mean, you can't go wrong at WrestleMania. How do you fuck up WrestleMania?
I mean, sometimes I don't know.
It's literally people fighting each other. How do you fuck it up?
Because Vince McMahon is not great at sometimes. But
Like when he blew out his hamstrings that one time. When
no, that was great. But that was like real.
Oh, Stone Cold fought. Who did he fight?
Yeah, Kevin Owens. I said
Okay.
because it's Kevin Owens does the stunner. I know that sometimes.
Kevin Owens' initials are KO.
KO. Yeah. The KO show.
Kabiki's feeling lonely. Oh, pee pee poo poo. Oh.
Oh, go.
Well,
Suck a caterpillar dick.
I really hate the tsundere thing they're doing with Kokoro because I legitimately do not care what happens to her. She's literally sold us all out.
I'm tired of Hibiki. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm tired of both of them. I hope they both die.
Yeah, at least with Kanade is like she has like, oh, she's creepy and like
Yeah, I
up to something, but like Hibiki's just like, I don't trust nobody because my sister's here.
okay. Like I think like if anything, if I were looking at the script, I definitely have to rearrange conversations and then get rid of some entirely because there is just a lot of wasted time that is used on pointless dialogue. I assume it's just to make, oh, you like them because you're talking to them more, you get to know them. But it's not adding any. It's like a lot of. Oh. Cool.
She's
That's
dead.
cute. No, that's cute though. But like,
She's dead.
I like that. That's nice.
I actually don't mind Hibiki though. I'm gonna be honest because like, okay, I get that she's like, man, I don't want to be around all of you, but that's like, it's just kind of toned up. It's like a hyper realized variation of how somebody would realistically act.
I mean, I understand. I feel like it's turned up a bit too much.
Yeah, it's turned up too much. Is what
No,
I
can't believe Full doesn't die this chapter.
Oh my! Yeah, like if she doesn't die, then I'm good on them.
Yeah. No, I don't know because like especially like when writing our script, whenever we wrote like the downtime, at least the conversations were woven into them exploring the new area, so you would get like you get that out of the way. It would be like it leaves us room to do other things and that are I guess relevant. There's not a whole lot of fat on the script, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'd say
because
we're
especially
very efficient.
okay, because yeah, ours is efficient because it's a video series as well. When it's a game, you can kind of take your time and get to explore and know everybody if you really enjoy the cast. But for us, ours is a video series. We're just trying to get it like this is what needs to happen, so this is what's going to happen. We're not trying to bloat the runtime at all.
Yeah. Like in post, we might add in like maybe a couple more little
Yeah,
things, but
like another extra like 1 or 2 conversations like in the day than is necessary, like, and like short form conversations, or at least things that help you know more about the character instead of it just being small talk.
yeah, because like a big thing that I'm very happy with how it came out is we are not personality reset after chapter where they get over it and just like we're friends again. We're like every chapter it just starts the same. We're friends. We're friends. We're friends. It's a kind of decline. It is a slow falling of people just realizing we're fucked. We're really fucked.
That's why I
never mind. Okay, never mind. You know what I said about Hibiki? She's dead. She's dead this chapter. Billiards player's gonna kill her. She's dead. Fucking Hibiki just said like, like, are you? And then Kanede's like, oh no, she's gonna yell at me again. And then, are you embarrassed? It's okay. It's like, no, she's dead. She's she's dead.
She's changed.
Yeah. It started. Yeah, friends. Saying they start as friends is a rough term, but like what I mean is like they start at a neutral state, and then like after a chapter, it's like, okay, like I don't know. Character personality has been a big focus for us because that means I feel like that sells the story a lot more to see that.
I feel like Hibiki's would work if she was more silent about her. Like I know now she's like warming up, but like before, I feel like if she was like, nah, I don't want to hang out. Why not? It's like, no reason, and just like kept it like more on the down low with just her sister or someone else, I'd be fine with it. But she's like, I don't trust any of you. Fuck you. Then
is this royalty free?
I don't know. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Zero.
Zero. Turn off the copyrighted music.
Very beautiful. If
I
it
expected
wasn't,
them to
then-
die on stage. I'm not gonna lie.
They just get shot.
Explode.
I don't know, like somebody fucking like. I know it got disproved, I guess, but the method of murder that I was thinking, and then, yeah, now the twin had 2 artworks, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, no, she's just gonna die on stage, and she was just gonna get like, the floor was gonna like fall out beneath her, and she'd get hanged or something.
I can't wait. No, go ahead.
That's all. You were talking about it before about like subtlety not really existing in Danganronpa.
Oh, me?
Yeah, well, yeah, because you were talking like I wish they were more subtle about it, but that got me thinking. I don't think any Danganronpa, even 2, is kind of guilty of just subtlety of just telling you the point of a character outright.
I
Like,
feel like that's just for 2. It's like it does like some of the stereotypical stuff, but like it does it well enough that like it gets away with it.
Yeah.
With the other things it provides with characters and like with character development, especially. Like, of course, some of them don't end well, like Terra, but like for the most part, like everyone else gets like a good character arc, while like I guess they don't add enough. I mean, how real can you get with a killing game? I mean, seriously, but like you can. But if you were like more subtle about it, then I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. That's the problem. It's like it has
Akane was done pretty well done. Oh,
yeah.
Is Kokoro dead?
Is Kokoro dead? Oh no, she's just on the floor. She's just passed out. Okay, whatever.
She's taking a nap. Don't worry.
She's passed out. Okay. Who fucking cares?
All the way over there.
He got fucking sloshed.
Why is she all the way over there?
She's not dead.
She's not
Oh,
dead.
she just has a fever. She's sick. Okay, whatever.
She's sick. She has the flu. Calm down.
Yeah, no, because like I don't because the biggest sin of Danganronpa, it's like hope versus despair is the theme.
God, yes.
Hope.
Danganronpa's main problem is that like they plaster everything into the forefront, and
There's no subtlety. There's no like room for you to think, oh, that's what the theme is. Okay.
especially with the hope and despair. Like when you hear Danganronpa, automatically think it's versus despair, which is like shouldn't be the case. It should be like at least somewhat mysterious if you're gonna do it. But
Like like we have a we obviously have a duality theme because I think Danganronpa having duality themes is kind of important. DR2 does subvert it with Nagito, yeah, but they still are saying what the themes are out loud.
Yeah,
is
literally
totally fair.
Nagito's hope.
But me and Slicer have a very clear theme and idea for what we want out of the game and what the story messages. But I don't think we're ever in the script. We have never said what it is because that's stupid.
Because if you say what it is, then everyone knows what. Like, if they're smart enough.
Like
That's
in
it.
It's in
out
the
of character,
fucking
like-
name, but like in character, none of them talk about it.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
like, man, this truly is.
This
Cherished
truly is
loathing.
Danganronpa cherished loathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like once you say it, it's like, okay, then what are y'all doing?
Yeah, it's not like, oh my god, this is love.
Yeah, this is fucking.
I thought DR2 ends on a more past versus future. It's still hope and despair though,
Yeah. Also
because
no spoiler.
past. That's true. That's true. It does fucking represent the hope and despair.
But they're still saying it out loud.
Yeah, they're saying it out loud. Like, I'm not gonna go into it because it's spoiler territory. But like,
Yeah, same hasn't.
Same hasn't played.
Yeah.
I don't think at least.
He's like
I don't
on the
know.
last. He's like on the last case, so I don't want to
Ap-
implement
yeah.
that. Run.
After a couple weeks, we're gonna be like, Sam, you done? Okay. Just 7
I'm
a.m.
licking
What
it.
the fuck up?
Finish it right now.
Licking it. Devious lick it right now.
Okay, somebody dies this chapter.
Who's that?
I would assume so.
Wait for me. What the fuck are you doing?
Somebody dies this. Oh my god.
Oh, it's Hibiki.
Yeah.
Yo, get the fuck away from me.
Somebody dies this day. I think.
Oh yeah.
We
There's
were
no-
told it was 2 to 3 days. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, I don't know. Playing these makes me really want to give it the best we can. when it
No,
comes to that
absolutely.
script.
Yeah, because
just
if it's
making-
not, we're gonna fucking rust.
You know, we're gonna get jumped in the streets of Miami.
I'm gonna get a ticket to Jersey and find your level.
That's another reason I'm gonna get beat up on the list.
Actually,
Cheers, Logan.
Yeah, I'm gonna add one.
if there's a body discovery today, we might as well just go back to reading because I don't want I don't want
Yeah.
it to be like, oh, still have one more day. Never mind.
Yeah. Honestly, this is like, because I can't entirely blame this game because the first 2 chapters are usually rough in terms of
Story.
because they want to establish the characters. Why is Toria's hand so small? They want to establish the characters. Well, so there's a lot of like bloated dialogue, which I don't agree with. They can definitely. Yeah, DR chapter 2. Yeah, see, I can't even give that because it's not an excuse. Because DR2's chapter 2 comes as like fucking hard. It's really good stuff. It starts off with them literally like fucking tying up Nagito and throwing him in a shed. It's like, what do we
Oh
do
yeah, I
with him?
forgot about that.
Like that's cool. That's stressful. Like
Yeah,
they're-
they literally did that.
they do like. I feel like there's no time wasted in DR2.
I feel like DR2 is the set standard, but everyone focuses on one.
Yeah, one
Because
one particular.
for fucking some dumbass reason, everyone is like, yeah, Danganronpa 2 is good, but like, man, Danganronpa 1. Did you actually go back and play that game? It's awful. It's just bad.
I was figuring you were gonna
Peop-
say like, oh, but V3 though, man, because a lot of people do defend.
No,
V3.
a lot of people have been defending V3 recently, which is stupid as fuck. But like, I can at least understand why people are like, okay, I can agree. Like, Danganronpa 1, not bad. But like, why do people like say that they like it so much? I can understand the general, like, it has a much more oppressive atmosphere, which is something that like, I guess, sure. But, like, does that matter? I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess it kind of matters. It kind of matters. But, like, if all you're saying is, like, I prefer Danganronpa 1 because the atmosphere is better, like, then why are you playing a game? Why? Look at some art. Like,
on
Look
the
at the art.
on the Fungan subreddit, I put out just sort of like a poll, like not a poll, like more discussion. Like, hey, you know, I'm just trying to gauge what's the market's interested in. Like, what do you like? You like not specifically for Danganronpa, but like for fan games in general, as I assume a lot of you have seen them. Like, what are you trying to get out of a fan game? There's been a couple funny replies. It's just been like, You know, like we really try to make it our best. Like, dude, you don't gotta make it that good. Everyone's just a fucking Kokichi stand. You're like, you don't gotta do much.
Fuck, why is Shellby in there?
Because this is the part where you learn that he kind of cares a bit, but then he's gonna be like, I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. No. It isn't. She just can't speak.
Can't speak anymore. What the fuck happened to you?
I was requested by the. Okay, so she came to him and said, "Hey, can you like help me out?"
She can't speak anymore.
Oh, also he's like sort of a doctor.
Yeah.
Broker doctor. Chihiro? Question mark?
A rare endemic disease, so much so that she can't use her vocal. This is probably just part of the motive. Her neck and her spinal cord is damaged? Whoa.
What the? She's dead. There's no way she lives past like this trial.
What?
It's probably just the cold.
No, she was saying that's what I thought it was.
Okay.
Wow, what?
Okay, that's interesting.
That's
How about another paralyzer?
How about the paralyzer?
So in the first game they had like the brain dead gun, now they have the fucking spine destroyer.
Yeah, the spine destroyer.
She got put in the femur breaker when we weren't
Yeah,
looking.
but she can't even talk either. So she's like, she's just
Did
sitting there.
someone like karate chop her fucking spinal cord?
Yeah, her Apple iPad is the only way she. Not like I'm gonna die, bitch. You don't know.
So wait, so she got like a. I hope there's like an actual disease and not just a like disease.
Hold on.
I think it's disease TM.
Okay.
Hold on. Disease where you
She
can't talk.
She can't move her legs apparently, because she's sitting up right now, and she's able to use her arms.
Just a disease that damaged her spinal cord and vocal cords.
Anyway, fuck. Writers be like, I really want to make sure we do our best for a tight script. My brother in Christ, you're writing for Danganronpa fans. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's changing. Cool. Alright, she's dead.
Yeah, like after this, there's no way.
Hey, Kokoro, do you want to tell us who the fucking... We might consider coming to help you. Maybe you could tell us who's fucking responsible. Please?
No, she's not. I don't want to get in trouble. Might try to kill me. Bitch, they almost try to kill you now. Headaches, I need some rest.
I'm gonna get pissed off if she keeps doing that fucking type sound over and over.
Yeah.
From type. That's her typing. Fucking. Oh my god!
Oh no, not Kokoro.
Oh no, son! The person who didn't help us. Okay, the only thing I'm getting is aphasia. Condition your affecting your ability to communicate. It's not showing it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just when I got friendly with her, you mean you just fucking fed her?
Yeah, I fed.
Oh god,
she fed
she's probably gonna be the one that goes to gives her the meals like over and over again, huh?
Oh my
Dear
god,
Lord.
Yeah, she's gonna get fucking miseried.
Yeah, she's gonna
Miseried?
kill her.
Yeah, that Stephen King book, like the author that gets like crashes his car and the person who like saves him is
Oh
like,
yeah, I know what
and,
you're talking about.
and she just
I've
keeps
seen-
him to say like she finds out he's ending the
Oh.
book and she gets fucking nuts on him
Yeah, like from
and like
I
keeps him locked there until he like fixes it.
I know it from the movie perspective where it's just like, yeah, like you should you shouldn't end it, you should continue it this way.
Yeah, like, can you make it better? Keep going. I don't
Yeah.
want to do this anymore. The series is over. You gotta get
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah, like I think the character would do this. It's like, bitch, I wrote this.
Like anything he writes afterwards is just like not good enough, and she just like hurts him.
Yeah, and then he has to kill him. Kill her. Spoilers.
Spoilers, as if the fucking
Yeah,
Spoilers to all my kingers out there.
Where's Shobai? That's all I care about right now. Hi, Emma.
Oh, hi, Emma. What are you doing outside Kokoro's room?
Yeah, literally. I'm
You
about
know,
to feed her. You want to
kid.
You
talk?
said there was like costumes and stuff. I get the feeling that the actress might be making use of it out of anyone.
More than likely.
I mean,
But
there was costumes already.
I'm gonna cut to Kokoro literally begging for her to leave.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm on my Apple iPad. Why are you out here, Yuki? What are you doing? Checking out the ocean?
Doing nothing of importance. What are you doing out here?
Bro, I'm about to roast every character I see. I'm so
Yeah, no one's safe.
Sir, I don't know why you're running.
With those jank ass legs.
Yeah, with her fucking why? No, I mean the twins make sense. I can't make sense.
Nope, he's not. Okay, then he's probably at the shrine.
That show by.
Yeah. Because we're doing his free time events, we might as well.
Right. Running like you have somewhere. That's even me too. I'm roasting my own character.
I don't know if sometimes they just don't work. Oh, okay. So wait, did we not friend up with him? Hold on.
He said he was. It said it was. He was pleased.
The fuck?
Yeah, I think we just gotta get him expensive stuff.
Where's Shoba?
You have to get more. Bro.
There it is. Nope, we didn't.
What the fuck?
That motherfucker. Is it just
Yeah, I
RNG
mean-
then with him?
Might be. He's not here.
I don't like that.
We can just save in front of him then.
Save. Fuck you. We're going somewhere.
I literally don't know
Guess
where he
what,
is.
Carlos?
What?
Same said. Guess what? So I'm waiting.
Oh, what's up?
He said crow.
Crow? Was the crow to me or was it?
Yeah, to
did I
you.
get-
That's what the same said.
Fair enough.
Crow with the Q, so I'm thinking it's from Ruby.
It's Ruby's.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming he's just saying that Shiobai is essentially just crow.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, design-wise, there had to have been inspiration.
God, I haven't even watched my.
If he's not here, he's in the mono cruise.
If he's not here, he's
I
dead.
don't know, we can
Someone
just talk
told-
to Nikkei instead. Nikkei.
Yay!
Let's just talk to Nikkei.
Nike. I like the shoe.
We got like a notepad, right? He might like that.
Mineral water, blue jeans.
Memo pad, yeah. He might like that.
Oh, gift! Great scoop! I
Yeah.
like that a lot. Sora,
Like
I like to interview you. I'm making profit.
I'm making piss.
I'm gonna piss. Answer.
Smack him in the face, punch him in the guts, or kick him in the nuts.
Kick his balls.
Ah! I was joking. You're smack. Oh,
He'll be the ultimate smacker.
the ultimate Will Smith.
He's happy that a woman beat him up.
Hell yeah. Oh no.
I
Hey,
didn't give up. I didn't understand. He was such like a pervert. I didn't know that was part of his personality.
my journalism means I like to sexually harass women.
What did that? That like came out of nowhere. Has he made any comments like that before?
No, he's just been. I love journalism. By the way, boobies.
Finding people is so tough.
They are pretty. They
Just
are
go
pretty
to
cool.
I used to be able to do that, but then I was just like, yeah, it's probably.
Emma's
not
still up here. she's
Emma, go to fucking
she's
bed.
such a creep. What the fuck?
She's killing. There's no way she doesn't kill.
Oh no, I fully expect her to kill, just not this chapter.
Not this chapter.
If we,
I don't
oh
know.
no, he's just right here. I was gonna say if we find Shobai first, then we'll just.
Hi,
find Shobai.
sip. We're gonna talk about boobs again. I.
The good thing is you only have to hang out with people twice.
Yeah. Porno.
Since we have this free time of us just skipping through text, what would you do? Like, what changes would you make to characters?
Oh my god, I can't think straight right now, man. Dude, I'm not like I've been saying. I'm half an evil. I'm making
What
jokes
else
so I
is-
don't.
What else?
He
does
said
that
he
do,
l-
like.
Oh, no,
Yeah, Diddy for your time, man.
give him the porno mag, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, Wow, that's gonna be a great scoop. Did you
I got
save?
nothing.
No, I didn't save.
Fuck.
Some stupid.
That's the only thing I can think of with his new.
What
personality
all do
reveal.
we have?
Everything here.
American.
We could go with just a neutral gift as well.
Yeah.
I guess porno mag because he just asked about titties. Come on, come on. What would you keep with these characters?
Okay, that is a much easier question.
Yeah, I feel like I guess Hibiki being untrustworthy, like I
That's
make
fine.
it subliminal for me. Subliminal.
Yeah, Sumo, you can go do that. I'm gonna be right back.
I think like, let's think. Okay, because I feel like just having one character be afraid to talk out to everyone is not realistic. I feel like more people should be nervous.
I just want you're saying more people should be.
Okay. One consider. Okay, it's a lot of it is based on the situation. And the situation we face right now is that there are 4 people willing to commit violent murders out there. It's not like the first case was like someone like, oh man, I just had to commit murder. I'm sorry. Like
It was a part
like,
of the group.
it was
Yeah.
legitimately a planned malicious attack, and it was a brutal ass murder. I don't believe most people would be willing to like go leave their room, let alone like really start doing group events anymore. You know,
After the first kill.
after especially this one,
Hmm.
he actually likes the porno bag. I knew it. I feel like
I knew it.
I don't because especially in the writing, this should be a group of the biggest paranoid schizzos in the series. Yeah, like it's like again, like to go back, because me and Slice have been writing a lot. Like we like to put ourselves in the headspace of every character for every scene. We like to understand how they would act and how they would react to things to give a realistic experience. Like for instance, okay,
Right.
voice actor girl, you know her bit, right? You know the bit we do with her.
I guess I've been here. Like how she's the killer. She's gonna kill.
What? No, the voice actress girl in our game. Like you know her bit,
Oh, no,
like,
no.
character bit. Okay.
No.
Essentially, she has a bunch of masks of people she's voiced in the past, and she puts those on when she wants to express
Yeah,
a certain emotion.
Right. I didn't
once
know
the
like.
kill like once the kill happens, she doesn't do that. Like we don't want to make a scene less impactful because she's doing her goofy voice at a crime scene. She legitimately is horrified by it and doesn't even have the strength to put on a voice or anything.
Yeah, like it's like basically what everything is neutral ground. Everyone, but once a kill happens, it's like, oh, I don't know who the fuck's gonna kill next.
Yeah.
Don't. There's no bit. This is not a joke anymore.
Like even our eccentric character Issei, he's like, "Oh, duh!" Like please, like even when he says like, "Oh my god," like
Yeah.
it's not like we don't because if they do the joke, it lessens the impact of the scene.
Yeah, because like literally, you like that? What did you give him? Like a note
Porno
card?
bag.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a note card. Hey, Sora, did you see you? I'm not interviewing you. I'm going to interview The View. I'm gonna interview The View.
On The View.
No, but I understand, like, because realistically, if you're like trying to joke around,
You're wasting your time. I doubt your talent as a journalist, or you're a pervert.
I
I'm
feel like
assuming this is the only one.
I feel like wasting your time means like, okay, never mind. No, but like, realistically, if you're joking, because like your cope is like, oh, I don't know these people. Like, hey, they seem like okay people. Once someone kills somebody, it's like, oh, I don't know, so I need to like protect myself, which makes like the most sense.
Yeah, because I feel like okay, so I said the daily life one is the good one.
More information is added to the Student Handbook Plus.
Why the fuck would they word it like that? Why can't you just tell us what we're taking before we get it? But we
Yeah,
know
it's
what it
been
is. It's the good one.
Hold on. What's this trial skill, though? Spoiler. During the scrum debate, the opponent's point is shown in advance.
No, what the fuck? Why would we ever want that? The scrum debate's so easy. Here's that thing to make the easiest minigame possible easier.
No, but yeah, I understand. Like,
Yeah, like
I feel like that. No, go ahead.
like there's time for goofiness, especially with their ultimates, like to like
Mhm.
show that they're ultimates. But like when it's serious, that's always been a big thing that takes me out of it. Is when they, I don't know, like they stick to their bit.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. I understand.
That makes me like God, show some respect.
It's like that's what I mean with their talents. It's like if a murder happens, yeah.
Holy shit!
What the fuck is?
It just
what
gives you
is
the
that?
entire list. That's so much
She
better.
just likes holy water.
Of course she does.
She likes cursed books, hot seven, strange vile, Lusetsugeka.
Setsuka.
Yeah.
Setsugeka.
Like if
No,
there's anything
Sphere.
going
And
on,
it gives you the location? Holy shit.
is unknown at the time. She doesn't exist.
Unknown.
Yeah, no, the time for Goofy isn't when the corpse in the room, but
That's a red
It's-
flag ball gag.
Didn't we have ball gag?
Yeah, we have a ball
you
gag.
have a ball gag. We're not hanging out with her though. I don't want to be near
Yeah.
her.
I don't want her. I don't want her at all.
Yeah, like if there's any sort of Goofy, it should be like later, like I guess sad in a way. 'Cause, like it should be people like reaching their mental limit with that stuff. You know,
Yeah, yeah. Like with
like if someone sticks to the bit, it's more of a cope than them
Than,
disrespecting the scene.
mhm. more like, hey, nothing's happening. Nothing's wrong.
Emma likes the ball gag. What is she like? Like I feel like I don't know with how Emma's been acting this
Maybe
game.
she's a
I'm
Disney
scared for my
actor.
safety.
She's a Disney actor for sure. No, but that's what I mean with talent. Like after the first murder, like the talent should be used for the next, but like the third or so, they should be like at least talk about like their person, like why did they like this talent? Like once they reconvene to each other, I guess. If that makes sense. Like after the maybe second murder, they're like, well, the reason why I have this talent, I like doing this or whatever. That like once they finally get back together, because like after the first one, they shouldn't be like cooperative, and then they're like slightly cooperative. Second murder, they're like, man, it has to be like if they're like depending on how they word it, it's like this has to be like a certain whatever. My point, I guess, if I could sum it up, my main point is like at some point they should like talk about how they got their talent. Like, I guess not how they got the talent, but like how did they lean? How they lean in?
I think that's more
or something.
just along the lines of free time events.
Yeah, that's a freak. Cause
Yeah,
I feel like in a murder game, people are like, yeah. So let me tell you about my personal story. Like that's
If
There-
somebody
there's
starts
just-
talking about their personal story in the killing game without it being a free time event, that is like an instant red flag. They are dead. Like there's no getting around
main
that.
story should be more for like personality than for like personal information.
I guess the only reason why I give it leeway if it's important to the case, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. If it's important to the case, like if it's like I'm trying to think of a talent that would be like good, like I guess since I can't think of anything else. Kira Gary, since she's like I guess ultimate, what was it, detective,
Yeah.
whatever. Like at some point there would be no way like she would learn all this information. Being talented at that, everyone else like if she's the ultimate clown, shouldn't be like, that's interesting. Know that,
Yeah.
or like something like
No,
that.
like I guess our main thing is like I said it before, we don't feel like
Dear
they're
two
more.
chapter
Yeah, backstory was the motive, yeah. But yeah, but at least the backstory was used like as the full on like motivation. There was a whole game they made out of it, which was cool. I like that a lot.
Right.
But I guess we don't really the way we're writing them. It's less so that it's more focused on them as a person than them as an ultimate.
That's fair.
Because we don't think that those need to be the like their ultimate doesn't need to be who they are.
Yeah,
In
because
a sense,
no, go ahead.
yeah, it's like there's a separation there.
Yeah, because like most of the time, if like you're working at a place, you're not gonna be like, oh, I live working at this place. No, you have a personal. No, that is understandable. You're not your talent, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that's kind of a big thing in the game.
Yeah.
That the ultimates aren't superheroes. They're just people.
Human.
They're the
human.
best in their field, yeah, but like, still people.
They may be best of their field, but they do shit on the side.
Also,
Yeah.
one thing that I do like to mention is that I don't like investigators just being in a killing game, like an investigative talent, unless
They
they
should be
are
dead
shown to
immediately.
be, well, yeah, they should be dead first, but like, unless they are shown to be able to be fallible, because just because you're the best in your field doesn't mean you can't be wrong.
Looking at you, Nagasumi.
Literally. Like that's why I'm fine with him being there, because he's
Tsurugi.
a dumbass. Like he's a goofy guy, but like
Yeah,
he has
that's
his
Tsurugi's
reasons
side.
for. He has his
Tsurugi should have been
reasons
killed
for it.
instantly.
Yeah, like
Tsurugi.
Foreign Kyoko moment.
so like I'm fine with that. I'm fine with an investigator being there if they are fallible or they are maybe arrogant in some way to the point where they don't fully investigate, where they just kind of look at the crime scene and they're like, haha, I know exactly who did this. Wait, you're saying and then like in the trial they're like, wait, hold on, I didn't actually investigate. I thought I understood everything. You know, like,
Yeah.
and then they're like, oh shit, I have to take this seriously. Like something like that, where it's not as simple as just like, this guy was caught on camera, stabbed him. I clearly know who did this. I've solved the case. You know, like that.
Yeah, like
It's let me see
important. It's important to show this because if there's a character that is the ultimate detective or the ultimate psychologist, most we have in our game, that is shown to be perfect and right about everything, it's boring. You're just waiting for them to solve. It's like, why aren't you solving the case?
Yeah, I think that's why I talk about the ultimate side more than the personality, because most of the time that's how the games are. They just talk about the personality. Like they talk about a little bit of the personality, but they mostly talk about the talent.
It's like the fact that you are the ultimate detective, you should be able to solve this instantly, and then they do, and then you're like, okay, thank you, ultimate detective.
Yeah, it's my brain being like, well, if they know that, then I might as make it where the personality is the talent.
So
which is like
another thing that you could do with an ultimate investigator is them saying to the group the second that like, haha, you're all in a killing game. He just pulls aside like 4 people, including the protagonist, aside and says, listen, you all, I'm going to die. Somebody's going to target me. I'm going to die. I need to teach you how to do investigation. Or else I am... Because then it's like, it says, hey, now there's a couple of people out there that know how to investigate. 2, gives a reason as to why the protagonist is so good at investigating. Like, that's fine. I still don't like it, but it's fine. You know? And then follow it up with him actually dying, you know?
Yeah, that would be like the best way to like kill a... Well, not the best way, but like at least if he especially to a person who's not talented in that area, to explain that to the character. It's like, I'm going to die because I know what's going to happen after this first trial, but I'm going to help you figure it out. And then second trial, he's murdered. Now he has to put the main character has to put that 2 and 2 together,
And like,
in order to do that.
like another thing that was important for us is motivation for a crime. Has been really big, and we want those motivations to stick with people and in the characters in a sense, like they killed for this reason. Like this is how this impacts me, just knowing that that person was willing to kill for that reason. I'm scared. I'm relieved. I'm like every little aspect of every chapter is going to play a part in shaping the way that the characters view the world because it's important. That's what would happen. That's going to determine how future cases play out. Like you're not going to have your horribly. That's a big thing as well. I feel like a lot of DR like they sort of show their hand with the brutality, like right off the bat. I don't think that's realistic. I don't think the first kill would be malicious, brutal.
Yeah.
You know.
I feel like
first 2 motives are really good. How much?
I
Wait,
feel
how much does Same know? I don't know how much you've told me.
Yeah.
I think I've shared pretty much other than chapter 5 because we don't have anything.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
I feel like with killing, it's like you should have a good motive, even if other like, of course, not everyone, no one should understand that. Like, oh, you still killed though, bro. Like
Yeah.
the motive should be like they don't understand, but like some can understand, but like most of
There should be a way to either
Wonderful.
pity or sympathize with the killer. I
yes,
feel like because if
even
you don't,
if you
'cause
don't
they're just
agree.
evil. They're just evil.
Yeah,
Like
because-
as much shit as I give
yeah.
DR1, there is a sense of humanity with Leon. I do appreciate that of just like
Mhm.
he saw his shot, he was targeted to be killed, got out of it, and he's like, "This is my chance. I can get out of it." That's
Yeah.
a realistic human feeling. I can see that.
especially if you're about to get killed. Jesus.
Also,
Yeah, like I have that
ano-
adrenaline.
another one, another thing that I want to mention is also the brutality of the kill needs to match the character. If
Yes.
if somebody is,
Urihara.
yeah,
Urihara.
Uehara is just
Uehara.
like fucking ridiculous. No, like just no. But yeah, Mondo's the poster child for awful motive. Yeah, but like
Mhm.
his method of killing Chihiro at least made sense for the character. You know,
Yeah, it was to
Leon
be an
made sense for the character. For I don't even Celeste I think just bashed people over
Yeah,
the
she
head.
was she was efficient with it.
Yeah, she
I'd
was
say that
efficient. Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't even call that, but of killing somebody efficient. Of
Yeah.
the crime, no. Follow that up by 4 poison, 5 was yeah,
Actually, well, it was-
literally nothing. Nothing. It was
Yeah, it was
corpse.
just stab. Yeah.
So Celeste motive also fucking says it's true, but like the first 2 really. Absolutely are great motives, great kills for motives, I should say. Not great motives, but great kills
Yeah.
for the motivation for the killing.
That matched it.
Yeah. Danganronpa 2, chapter 1 was
That was
stabbing.
just,
that was
That's
opportunistic.
the floor.
Like
Yeah, he was like he realized
also,
Tomato was gonna kill.
another thing as well is that Teru, I think his kill is interesting because he never actually got a chance to see who he was killing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His
like,
kill was
it
kind
led
of
into
genius. Like it was like not over the top to the point where he like was inhuman. It was like he heard that someone was gonna kill and decided to use that against them, and that's really clever because that's like how do you solve that?
And also, I
Yeah.
think the fact that he never actually saw his intended victim is interesting because it kind of says like, he knew that somebody would be going for the knife, but he didn't know who it was going to end up being. Of course, he had a suspicion it was going to be Nagito, but him not actually seeing it kind of like makes him
Awesome.
disconnected from the kill itself, even though it's a stabbing. Is it like that's kind of interesting at the very least? Because
Yeah,
like
because
stabbings
that-
are usually very brutal, very like up close, personal.
No.
Yeah.
Of course.
But he found a way of making a stabbing impersonal, and I think that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's that one. So it's an impersonal death.
Yeah.
He's
Pekka was protective.
Yeah.
Because
And
she
also-
knew that Hiko was gonna kill someone. She knew he was about to snap on Mairo.
And also, she just quick hit her over the head. That was it. Nothing.
Yeah,
nothing
and
more.
her argument was that she's a tool to be used to get him out.
Mhm.
Which is fucking sick.
Yeah, fucking Pekka.
Pekko's kindness, but
Queen.
like actually.
Pekka,
Yeah.
Pekka's the queen.
Yeah, like her actually just begging for Hiko, just please say I'm a tool. Please say I'm just a tool. I need you to get out of here if anything. And he just couldn't do it. That was
Yeah,
Ooh,
he
that's
cared
good.
about it too much. Yeah.
That's probably one of my favorite scenes in all of Danganronpa.
I mean, Mikon, she's crazy, and the kills reflect that.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Regardless what you think about that case, the kills reflect her mental state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Danganronpa 2 is like
What's-
literally the
what was four
staple.
again?
Chapter
Oh,
4
yeah.
is Gundam versus Nekomaru,
Like,
and then it can't
yeah.
spoil Chapter 5, obviously.
Yeah, he fell. So like that's a good one, and we can kind of like. I'm never gonna. No, I'm not.
Well,
gonna
they
talk-
can,
Yeah,
actually, 4 was kind of fucked up because he only fell because he Gundam set a timer for him to wake up, and then when he woke up, he would start wiggling around, and then he would fall.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair, but
Little bit
how else
fucked
is,
up.
How else is he gonna kill a robot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair though, they both agreed to the duel.
Yeah.
It is almost one. We should.
It was
It
it was
is.
consensual. Yeah.
Where's the body?
Where's the body?
If it's in her room, that would be.
Yeah, you want to read?
I guess.
Are we on the right day?
Yeah, we're on the right day now. Or we
I'm
should
gonna
be at
try.
least.
I'm
Sumo,
gonna try
are
really.
we on the right day?
I'm gonna try really hard. I'm not in the right now.
What was that sound?
Her door being unlocked. She said it could be done from inside by a remote.
Oh, I remember Monocro telling me.
Oh, fuck. Luckily for Kokoro, that feature exists. If she didn't have it, she'd have to crawl to the door.
Okay.
Oh no.
Good morning, Kokoro.
Oh fuck.
I'm just gonna skip over her
Yeah,
dialogue.
give me that. Get out of here.
It's you.
Yeah, let's just skip over this part. It's
3
fine.
meals a day.
Bro, You're lucky right now because my bottle is empty. Jesus. Or else I'd be fucking dead.
I gotta say, like, after playing these, I am... The expectations for those Ace Attorney fan games are low.
Yeah.
I'm real
I
curious.
feel like any fan game, like I'll show it respect until
until
like,
it
otherwise,
breaks that trust.
Yeah, I'll show like respect, but I'm not expecting a high.
I really want to play
Especially-
that Return of the Greatest Attorney fan game, though.
Oh
I want
yeah.
to play the Apollo one. Is that the Apollo one?
No,
No, that's
the Apollo one's like a single
Right.
Yeah,
chapter.
it takes place after the final case in Apollo Justice. It's like his
Oh.
rise from the ashes.
I need to fucking watch the.
I really hope Clay is involved in that. I'm gonna be kind of upset if he isn't.
That'd be really funny if he was.
Clay Aiken.
because like at least show that he's a friend with this character. Oh well, actually, wait, hold on. That was developed before, wasn't it?
I'm
Was
not
it?
sure. It might.
Was it
might
developed
not.
before Dual Destiny? I don't remember. If it was, then. But if it wasn't, then yeah, I hope that he's
Yeah.
like in the case.
Mm-hmm.
It's the right day.
Clay!
Wait, this is the right day, but it's not right now. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna skip through the internal dialogue. Clay Terran, Apollo's best friend in the whole wide world. Yeah, they're like, just like, you know, give them a chance to be friends. Oh, we have free time, so it's gonna be tonight. Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be right now while you're doing.
Let's see, how was the progress on that one? Let's see.
Well, with
Completely
that.
done with episode 1 and 2. They're working on episode 3 right now for the Return of Ryunosuke.
Mm.
Let's go to
Let me see.
profile, show by preferred. Wedding
Silver
ring,
ring.
gold ring, knife,
Kitchen.
white devil, non-alcoholic wine. Oh, we have that. Champagne, strange vial, kitchen knife, silver ring. We have La Setsuka, Setsugeka. Sorry, 7-branch sword, hot 7, and spear. And he hates a lot.
A wedding ring?
Where is he?
Ball gag.
T-bar.
That makes sense. One.
Also, we gotta replay. We gotta do that one Ace Attorney fan game. That's the first case, but they made it into a realistic court case, like down to like the most specific of
What
details.
the fuck?
That sounds really funny.
Okay, I'm gonna save him.
Right, you can't say that. Says who?
Turn about to El Dorado. Taking place several months after the events of Spirit of Justice.
How the fuck did Apollo get out of Korean? Because he did. Not college. Wow. See ya.
You gonna talk? Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
Leave.
Why?
Leave.
Please,
He's never set foot on Hope's Peak Academy grounds.
wife.
We also have to play the Quirkets Alba dating sim.
True.
I will no.
No, come on, that's
No.
a jig. We gotta.
No, I can't. I don't know if I can.
Oh fuck! What's the answer to this one? Oh shit!
But you're one word ago.
It's
Why
not.
would you
It's not
possibly
gonna
go
be.
that
It's
far?
not gonna be because I like you, but
There's no reason. Or just
Yeah.
because seems something he'd say.
yeah. No.
Oh.
No,
No.
actually.
So Apollo.
I'm restarting
That's
because
the game.
that'll remove his
Yeah.
his free time event.
That's
if we fail. So it's just gonna, it's not gonna be the just because, it's gonna be the other one. Not because I like you, but it's the other one.
Yeah, it's the no
Yeah.
reason.
All right, so if anyone curious of the fan game we're talking about, the Apollo Justice one, it takes place after the events of Apollo Justice. When the city's most famous judge gets arrested on suspicion of murdering an infamous serial killer, he has no one to turn to but rookie attorney Apollo Justice. But is he up to the task? Can he find the truth on his own? And above all, can he face it? Prepare for a mind-bogglingly intricate plot filled with suspense and unexpected twists.
Post-drunk arc. He's drunk now. All the time.
That's the slow.
Dude, if you bring up Apollo, I have to have a bottle right next to me. There's no fucking way. I'll hold back as much as I can, but the fucking Apollo is gonna be hammered.
They might have just had like Defiant
Oh.
Dragon agents get them to their America and then get out because they've shown that they were able to do so. I don't know how they do it, but
I need to rewatch old streams.
From now on, in order to spend time with Shobai Hashimoto, a payment of 1,000 monocro. Wait, that's 1,000 monocro coins. So from now on, we have to make sure that we have at least a little bit of coins in order to
we
do
have
that.
money.
Doesn't have a neutral answer. He has 2 bad answers and only 1 good one, so he's a pain in the ass. Great.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
he seems
see.
like
Where's
that's
our?
the guy.
Oh, we need to crash. We're at 0 right now.
Good.
how did he pay for law school? He probably worked hard.
He probably fucking stole people's.
Maybe he got a scholarship.
Maybe he's an asshole.
Wouldn't have mattered for law school, but like he might. Maybe he's fucking blinging. I
He's a
don't know.
broker.
Not here. No, Apollo.
Oh, Apollo. No, Apollo's
Wait.
fucking beat the shit out of people.
Huh?
Boy. Not my Apollo. Not after like what Phoenix did to him.
I thought you said that was the right day, Cookie. You lied. Technically, unless there's like
I don't
they
know how
died
to
at night,
handle.
but
Also, you gotta share your screen.
Yeah.
oh right, fuck.
I don't know how to handle Apollo anymore because otherwise he's just a drunk. Especially after the first game, he's definitely a drunk.
Yeah.
I have to kill people. Or back up.
Okay, I thought they were just broken for a second. I thought they were just.
No, I had to click off because people keep
we're not.
fucking messaging me during
CC.
stream. No,
I
it wasn't CC.
mean-
It wasn't CC.
I was about to say the subliminals are like wrong. Oh. Comically bad.
I'm in a group chat with a couple of the gangs.
That's fair.
With fucking Hayden and his friends,
Oh,
and they were talking in their group chat.
I hate when group chat people start talking.
Bro, the previous day had nothing. Yeah.
like actually nothing, other than
fuck
how
it.
she's opening her door.
Hey,
We should like
Um,
read, I guess.
Should we read? I don't know. I'm
I don't
tired. I just gonna want to see the
dude,
murder.
I'm not.
We've already
doing
come
anything.
this far.
You look
Nonsense.
at him taking a damn
Wow, you're
nap.
alive for right now.
Damn,
Gracious.
son. If Teruya dies, then I'm like checked. Okay, I'm checked out.
Is she dead? Can
Guys,
she be
bros?
dead?
Dude, I want to make an omelet.
Making the mother of all omelets, Jack.
I want to make a fucking sunny side
Can't
up
worry
and
about
over
a few
if you wanna
eggs.
vlog.
Yeah,
Aye.
that's the most important part of the script is the scene where they're sitting around at 3 a.m. talking about revengeance.
Revengeance.
Yeah,
Oh, we've got
Like
food.
Batman?
that's not a no. Talking about like Metal Gear's revengeance.
Oh,
Game.
Can I check how many
you
coins I
and
have?
the Metal Gear.
Alright,
Me
Me
Bye.
and Metal Gear. What is this an established personality trait of mine?
I don't know. Every time I hear Metal Gear, I'm. Oh, Carlos talks about it.
Do I?
You do?
Hey, what's going? Hey guys, what happened to that statue?
Bro, what the
that's
fuck
been
happened?
broken since the last time we were here. Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what?
When did it break?
Kokoro broke it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bro, I don't even remember. You know what? Fuck me.
See, this
I'm
is
not
why I'm
doing-
reading. Right?
Yeah,
Like,
good for you.
if nobody's
Good-
reading, we're just gonna go in confused.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good for you. This is why I love you.
I remember now.
All right, now we're gonna find a body. Okay.
I didn't realize she broke it like that thing. I thought she just broke some minor thing.
I didn't even know something was broken.
Why isn't she answering? Yeah.
She must be dead.
Yeah, no, she's dead.
If someone else is in the room, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit like somehow.
Yeah.
Y'all ready? Okay.
So start reading or?
Yeah.
Wait, she hasn't touched a thing. It's in the same state we left it in.
Why would the breakfast still be here?
Well, when I came here with Yuriko, there was no answer, so we just assumed she was sleeping.
That's a bit suspicious. She didn't answer the supper as well?
So this is the third time in a row she didn't answer.
I guess so, but technically Yuriko did say that she seemed to have eaten her supper, at least.
Wait, this can't be possible. Kokoro, please answer us. Kokoro, just once.
What's gotten into you, Teruya?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Fucking finally.
Also, can we talk about the fact we were skipping text and it still took this long?
We
Yeah?
were skipping text, it took 2 hours.
Yeah. Please open the door.
I'm anxious. Please.
Maybe
the
something
stairs.
happened to her? Oh, sorry, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot we're not skipping text anymore. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, I was just like,
Whoops.
I don't know, but I feel really bad about this.
Oh, hi, killer.
I heard the ruckus from downstairs. Something up?
My eyes are dry. Hold on.
Why were you downstairs? Oh, I guess I just launched you.
Yeah. Godly, my eyes.
I'm not saying this case better be good, but it better be good.
I'm not saying this case better
You
be
guys
good,
are
but it
not
better be
prepared for
bad.
Chapter 4's daily life. Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
I don't think they're ready for the skip button.
Is Satsuka? Something might have happened to Kokoro. She didn't answer yesterday since today's breakfast.
What?
What?
Coco, you in there? Open up.
Despite our desperate calls, there's still no response.
What should we do? Is there any way we can open the door?
With my foot.
It's useless. Our rooms cannot be opened. Our respective handbooks. And the rules forbid us from breaking the door.
No, this way. Monocro, you foul sparrow.
A foul sparrow, how disgraceful. I'm the highest crow of crows.
Monocro, open up Kokoro's door.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
She isn't responding to us. Are you going to take responsibility if something happens? You're a teacher, and you're just going to let your student be in danger?
Blimey.
Blimey! Blimey!
British.
Yeah. British? Blimey! You're most definitely right. Quite straight to the point, aren't you? Well, I do believe we're in a late on that, though.
Yeah,
killed her off
baby!
fast.
Yeah, baby!
I'll give them points. They killed her, you know?
Yeah,
What do you
No one
mean
bought
by
that speech you gave.
yeah. Furthermore, further reference purposes, let me say it's allowed to the door down dire situations. The rules are strict, but it shall be forgiven to break them in certain circumstances. For instance, murder. Well, since you go out of your way to call me, I'll open the door this time.
Y'all just cheer? Yeah.
No, because like, that's logical. I would kill her too.
If
If
I
I
was
were-
if I was Void, I'd kill the shit out of her. She is a threat.
Yeah, she's a threat to the Republic.
That feeling when it's gonna be a double homicide in Chapter 2, that'd be fucking nuts. But they're not
Yeah.
gonna do that because they're copying the first game. Smile.
Mm-hmm. Smart.
Kokoro. Not talk until I see the body.
Yep. Whoa! What's this steam? It's freezing. Freezing?
It's freezing.
Oh, okay. They're trying to frame it as if like, oh, it's the curse of the Yukiona coming to kill you because you broke her statue.
That's
I don't even know.
That's a bit extra for a fucking killer. Though. That's a bit.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
okay, but you don't think dropping somebody from a bell tower is extra?
Did I ever say that wasn't?
yeah.
We slowly made it through the freezing steam and stepped inside of the.
The freezing steam is a sentence.
Monocro did say too loud. We did our best to ignore that comment and convince ourselves everything would be fine. But soon the scenery that was bestowed upon our eyes destroyed every last hint of
Don't
hope.
What do we got? Is he gonna crash?
Well, yeah, what do
Nope.
we got?
No.
Steam.
Oh, she's.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus!
Oh my God! Why is she naked and handless?
No hands.
No clothes.
Fucking
What the fuck?
what?
That's weird.
Brutal.
That's weird.
On the bed there was stone cold. Like
Stone Cold did it.
If it's Yuriko who kills, I'm gonna fucking die. That's
Ah,
gonna, that's gonna be too
that's a
fucking
prediction.
funny.
That's a prediction.
The Stone Cold curse.
was the corpse of ultimate psychologist Kokoro something.
Why is she naked? That's the most concerning part. Her hands can be gone.
To freeze
sure.
her faster.
Naked. Yeah,
Yeah.
but still.
I mean, as far as I see it, it's as simple as that. It's just to freeze her faster. Because if you
Yeah.
have clothes on, well, I mean, you could wet the clothes. That would freeze her faster. If you like,
Yeah.
if you drenched her in water.
That's more
Yeah.
effort, though. Yeah, but that means like,
That's pretty extra.
yeah, but her upper body. And we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Body has been
A body has been discovered. Please do something.
Mm. Mm.
Do something about it. I dare you. No, but didn't you say her upper body was good?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
A body has been discovered. Please gather in crime scene. Kokoro Mitsume's room. No, but if I was gonna state my opinion, like was there any like, I mean, I've cut off.
I
her
imagine
hands
the
first.
bleeding from her hands probably did
Yeah, I was about to say if they did that for, sure. Second character in the game.
Second favorite character. I refuse to elaborate why. You know, unless there's a good reason for it later on, I'm going to doubt your
I'm gonna
perception
be like,
of characters. I never once felt sad about her death. It was just sort of like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, that's fair because
Yeah. No, there's no way.
so yeah, definitely the proper way to go about that.
Shiruki's, I guess, makes sense for me because he knows how to defend himself. If there was like a chance that he got killed, which, whatever. But like her, there's no chance.
how much time had passed. As soon as
What?
Nothing. She can breathe.
As soon as we entered Coke, body announcement came on. Screams of others, the dreadful thing, the emptiness. It felt like I was going through something. When I came to, all the students were gathered in Coker's room, including Monocurl.
Yes, there's a reason. Shut up. Tell us. Share with the class. It's probably spoilers. Same.
If it's spoilers, no. If it's not, Now I can't wait for Zinji.
No, this isn't real. Tell me I'm dreaming.
Shut up.
It's spoilers. All right.
Okay.
Wah!
Wah!
Don't cry, sis. You'll live longer if you smile.
You live longer?
wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. Why does Twitch do that? Why does Twitch do what?
What is what you do?
And I mean, why was Carlos giggling?
I
The more he looks at fan game Wikipedias, the more he just thinks that, you know, we need to scrap everything because there are so many talents on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, her feet were cut off too?
Oh shit, she got fucking.
Who
She
the
got-
fuck stole her feet?
Yeah,
They
someone
had
was
to take
like
her,
told.
they had to
Free
take
the
her hands
soul.
just to not. Yeah,
Free the
they
soul!
had to take her hands just to not look like a foot fetishist.
Yeah.
That's the whole. What did we say with the foot fetishists in the group?
I don't think
Nikkei?
anyone.
Nikkei?
Was it Nikki?
Nikkei?
Did we say
I
it
think it
was-
was Nikkei. Yeah.
What you think?
Wait, no, it
Nike
was
like
Iroha. It was it was wait. I think
Someone
it was both
said
of
they
them.
were. There was some joke about them being in the feet. I don't remember who it was.
All I know is that I took off my glasses just to read. I'm so fucking disoriented.
I think it was Iroha. But we also said Iroha is just like a mishmash of literally every fetish.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, okay, whatever. There are too many. Yeah, well, Emma's into feeding, so like that's like
Yeah.
not feet, as far as we know.
She jumped. She jumped. Son. Who the hell said son?
What's the matter? I was just consoling my sis.
Kokoro. No. Kokoro.
Why are you crying? Who fucking cares?
Dang me. Shinji, eat.
Damn. I can't believe this. I thought I'd finally seen the last of all these. Kokoro's room was a mess.
Why does she have just a metal barrel? What the fuck?
Where is that?
It's like right next
her-
to
Oh yeah,
Yuki.
like right there.
For her
Fuck.
storing needs.
You're her tar pit.
Unless someone
Maybe.
brought that in here.
I imagine.
Acid.
That's probably
what are you
where
doing
all
with
the freezing came from.
What are you doing? What are you doing with that barrel?
Nothing.
Yeah, what the fuck? Was there like a bucket of like liquid nitrogen somewhere?
Yeah, it's just like the bucket. Like, hey, can I see your hands? Maybe because it had been almost 10 days since Yuri's death. Everyone was starting to worry less about murders. Maybe because of the atmosphere of the past few days. But we thought nobody would get killed. Maybe because Kokoro was with us longer and we were closer with her than with Yuri. The situation was much more worse. Yeah, we were closer to her when she was staying away from us.
Well, is there anything we can cover up with? I don't want her to lie there without any clothes on. It would be disrespectful.
There's no blanket. How about we put this fur coat on her? Boys, please don't look it for a sec.
Just lay it over her for a second.
Yeah, just like what?
What do you? We gonna strip her and then put it
Hey.
on?
Boys, don't do that!
What do you think you're doing? Touching a corpse like it's nothing? Get your hands off.
You.
Oh, please, as if I'm scared of some little fucking zombie. Spare your precious sentiment. What if that girl does something to that body while pretending to cover her up with that?
What? Are you trying to pick a fight?
Shobai's right, everyone. I understand fearing the zombie, but there's been a murder. We gotta do that thing again.
What's that?
The Yuki.
Why? It's a heart-throbbing class trial. Sexual.
That's right, everyone. It's time for the class trial. The time where I get to spend. Oh. You shut up.
So the class trial, does that mean the killer is one of us? The one who murdered Kokoro?
That can't be. Why? We were fine for over 10 days.
We felt those 10 days.
Better.
We were
Yeah,
only
like
getting to trust each other again.
Yeah. There was no special motive. Reason to commit such a thing.
It's the Voids. There's no one but the Voids who could have murdered her.
Shut up, you harlot. The root of all this. Was it all for nothing? Our effort to help change the three voids that were with us was for nothing? Did our naive thoughts end up killing Kokoro?
I gotta be honest, I really don't like the idea of just like, hey, there's these people who will fill out the rest of the chapter.
And nothing else.
Yeah, It's just, it feels hollow. I like it being a constant threat, but I feel like there should be other motives, because then it's just like, find the Void member and you find your killer.
Yeah, it's like, it's them. It has to.
I don't know. It's not as simple as just, oh, find the Void member, but like, man, I gotta say, that is just a really, like, boring idea. That is just like, we have people in your group that will kill people at set times, so just to let you know. It's like, okay. It just feels very boring. If that's the case for this trial, I'm not going to be very happy. If it's not, I will be pleasantly surprised. It's not about this trial. You can reach the intermission segment much faster than usual, but the second half of the trial is much longer. Okay.
Okay.
But since we can
As
save
long as
after
there's a reason
every...
for it.
Yeah, but we can also save after minigames, so there's not so much of a problem of, like, we need to get to the midpoint of the trial and then stop. It used to be that for the last game because there wasn't anything like that, but for this, it's not that bad.
Wait, the can't that's strange.
Might I ask what's strange, Aroha? Squeak, squeak.
Kokoro, shut the fuck up. Kokoro was killed by the curse. She wasn't killed by anybody.
Shut the fuck
Bitch!
up. Oh my god.
Okay, she is
like,
the killer. She's the killer. Like,
She didn't even do this murder, but she's void. I just want to, like, God, I'm just fucking
I'm
sick
glad
of
you're out of our group.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. If you didn't do it, you're hella naive.
If you didn't do it, you're hella stupid.
You're hella should die next.
I'm killing you just for that one, player.
Yes.
One-on-one with the Undertaker.
One-on-one with me. Fuck the Undertaker.
I feel like... If it's supposed to be a one-to-one copy of the last killing game, then I figure Iroha and Shinji are next to die as victims.
Yeah.
But we're here thinking like, oh, she's a Void member, so it's why would have she must have like tried to kill somebody else and then somebody like killed her, or maybe she has to like kill herself, but that doesn't make sense. That I don't know. I'm interested. I'm interested to see where the victims of case 3 go.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about, you dumb bitch? Look at her ankles and wrists. They're frozen without any hands or feet. The Yuki-onna must have taken them. That's what it said in the exhibit. They freeze and cut off the person that they spite.
What kind of crap is that? Get serious, please.
If it's
I was
copying
hoping
the
to-
first one, Kokoro might still be alive. What?
Oh, she's surviving right now.
she's
Yeah.
She's still
She
alive.
survived. Her
was
body's
cryogenic.
actually
Hell.
made up of Ice 9. So she's fine.
cryogenically frozen. We just need to unthaw her.
Yeah.
She'll be
Once
fine.
she unthaws, she's gonna die, but then she's gonna like write with her nubs that it was this person.
A maid.
I
Maid,
almost
no.
fucking fell out of my seat from that.
I feel like it's so theatrical. It might just be the actress.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is this one? I would clarify. I don't know this one. This one I'm
Yeah.
not positive on who the killer is.
I don't care who it is. I want them dead. So we can get to it.
I think it's still gonna end up being Billiards player. It might be Emma, but I'm thinking it's Setsuko because she got 2 CGs for primary. Primary.
That's kind
It's not
of
even.
CGs.
It's not even like dialogue. It's because of CG.
Every player knows that means death.
fair.
But I think if it's not Setsuka, then it's probably Emma. That's my guess. I'm very heavily leaning Setsuka, though. So we'll see.
This is looking to be the most extra kill in all of DR, though.
So far, I've heard things about Chapter 3.
Yeah, that's fair. I already read this.
Oh.
A curse, though I know it doesn't exist. I would rather it did at this point. See, like this, I don't know. Like the sprite usage too, like the smile and the oh, what a joke.
Yeah, what a prank.
Better than thinking one of us was the one that killed Kokoro. Even if kill Kokoro, find them. Last time, We couldn't have done anything without What do you mean? She slapped her name on at the end. Kokoro did nothing.
I will say, Carlos, your character development of Zinji has made him a better character.
Right, because it makes sense why he's acting brain dead.
He got knocked out and lost some brain cells.
He lost his life.
Yeah.
Also, I don't understand what they're talking about. Kokoro didn't do anything. We solved the case, and she said, "Yeah, you got it right."
No, you didn't solve the case. It was right before you solved the case that she was like, "Yeah, I suspected it was this person. I didn't say before because I thought it would get me killed."
We do nothing. Kokoro dead. Zinji said. Everyone, you've given up on trying to think.
What? Oh, that's not my
Well,
character.
It's to be expected these past few days. You've all given up on logical thinking.
What?
We can't do it without Kokoro. This is the work of a curse. Those are the words of people who have given up on thinking for themselves.
That's fair.
What would be like the thing that would want to be copied in that? Because like the first kill, if it was a female that was targeted, I'd say like it's gonna follow the predicted like tracks.
Yeah.
Like the victim is always going to be the same gender and the killer is always going to be the same
If
gender.
I
But
had
like
if I had to
dark
guess,
room,
I-
multiple
time
people?
of death might matter a lot.
I mean,
'Cause,
if
like,
you
think about in the other game, she was in a room consumed by fire, and this game she's completely frozen.
I was about to say, with Dark Room, no one went in because it was dark. For this room, no one went in unless someone let them in.
Unless two
she
people are
let
involved
him.
in this crime.
No.
There are plenty of other examples as well, but let's all stop doubting each other and trust everyone. What an absolutely foolish thought. Humans are far more intelligent than that.
Well, what do you want us to do then? You're the cause of all this.
Why
You're
do we have
right.
to give Yuki the most beta shouting sprite imaginable?
Ah!
Like he's orgasming every time he screams. Ah! I don't know. You have the right to say that. These students have done their best. They thought hard and came up with many ideas.
Wait, you have it wrong. I didn't say it was a bad thing. Humans are intelligent, but also decisive. If you choose not to think at all, that would be boring. And that won't create a proper clash trial, would it? So let me provide you with some motivation.
Motivation? Oh god, that didn't pick up on Discord at all.
Yes, you did. Week, I heard you perfectly. If you successfully pass the clash trial, I'll give you all a small little present.
Huh?
I mean, you're going to die if you don't pass the clash trial. But since there are presents on the line this time, please cheer up, everyone. Fresh and cheery.
Everyone, we must do it.
Sora.
For the present, fuck Kokoro.
I want that gift.
I want that GIF.
Well, we've done this once. You know we can't run away from this.
Sora's right. Mikado has a point. It has been bugging me all this time. And maybe we did give up on something.
What do you mean, Nikki? You agreed to our plans, right?
Not to the ghost. I'm saying that it might have been a decision.
Which bus was shorter, DRA 1 or DRA 2?
I feel like
DRA one
Easily.
so far.
Yeah. So
DR
far, there's nothing.
DRA 2 hasn't had like mind-bogglingly stupid character decisions so far. All
Yeah,
it's
everyone's.
Just plot holes.
yeah, just plot holes and just physical impossibilities.
Yeah,
Falling
which
off
again, it happened in DRA.
plus stories.
One. Well, yeah.
I feel like
Survive.
not.
Like, I don't know.
Though-
I feel like it's mostly even not been plot holes in the first game. It was more like just stupidity.
Yeah, I feel like in this, not everyone is. What's the word? Super stupid, I guess. I
Yeah.
can't think of anything.
This has been more like plot holy of just
Yeah.
like that's not physically possible.
Yeah. I'm saying that it might have been a wrong. Well, let's do this talk when the trial is over. First, we need to find who killed.
All right.
We need to go through that again? That dreadful class trial, Squeak? I can't. Well, I'll die, all of us.
Come on, sis. You can't give up that easily, right?
Let's do this. We must, for Kokoro's sake.
Oh, so she fucking did it. She fucking did.
For her sake, we can't give up. We'll win this class trial. Everyone focus on that for now. She was the only one that let me feed her.
Hard cut to her, like, throwing away evidence behind her. Dang it! Win, win, win.
Win, win,
Whatever.
win,
Win.
win,
Whoa,
win,
whoa,
win.
Stop!
Win.
Stop!
Oh,
Stop!
okay, okay.
Yeah, we can do this together as long as we don't go crazy. Everyone's finally ready. This took longer than the last time.
As long as
Literally.
like
Literally.
Teruya's like, well, as long as nobody fucking decides to say something crazy like that she survived for 30 minutes frozen like
I
that.
think
swear
the
to
only
God,
reason-
if that happens,
Do you think the only reason that happened is because Utsuro's divine luck made it so?
Probably
that's even goofy. Still,
Why is Shinji full grungo mode?
because he's Zinji.
he's Zinji.
he's zombie Shinji. He
the
died
end,
after
yeah.
he got punched.
Yeah, after he got knocked out, he lost some brain cells after
He lost his
dying.
life,
What's
and he
his-
got revived through necromancy.
Yeah, through Yuki necromancy.
Yuki and Kanade resurrected him using necromancy.
So now he's Zinji, the zombie.
My God.
He read this one.
Oh,
I don't even know even if I did.
What's with the number 2? What the fuck do you think it means?
Numbers!
I'm literally- oh, they only have 1 hour to investigate. That's rough.
Do your best to
rough,
find out.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, good luck solving that.
Getting cramped
If we
in here.
don't do this, we all die. I'm gonna take a shit. The merciless rule of this class trial forces us to move forward instead of giving up. We all are ready. We'll do this to survive.
I care more about Teruya than the main character.
What? No! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that!
What, the
He
music?
did it again! There's a body right there, and it's playing Beautiful Dead.
Yeah.
He's doing it again.
Yeah,
What
it's beautiful,
investigation
good.
music? This is investigation.
Nah, we haven't investigated yet.
Well then, let's start the investigation. I guess they wanted sort of just like a somber investigation theme, but this is not it, dog.
Bro, they-
can I have a moment? I would like to request somebody to guard the body again.
Shut up, bitch. Would 3 people be fine again?
No, I think 2 would be enough. The room's quite small anyway.
What?
To be honest, I requested 3 last time since Hajime was being so suspicious.
Sure.
Okay,
I'm
I
so
fucking-
sure.
Okay. You let him guard, though. You let him guard the body.
Choices, name a more iconic duo.
Oh my God.
Then I'll guard the scene this time, and I'll stone cold stone anyone that comes in, son. I'm gonna investigate the body along with the guarding of the scene, son.
Then why don't I do the favor? It won't be much help anyways. Huh?
You're-
Yuriko, a bit unreliable, but I guess he'll do. Thank you. Let's start investigating. Come on, sis.
What's the matter with Kanade? Jesus Christ.
Damn, you crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. You wanna go out?
Switch Teruya. Wait, hold on. I don't like that. Eat Teruya.
Switch Teruya.
Carlos and paranoid glances to the script. Job, man, we shouldn't have played that song there.
Yeah.
Or just sorry, it's pretty hard to pick. After last time, I can't just stand here doing nothing. Won't die on this island.
Yeah, but music choice does matter. That plays a lot more of a role than people realize. Good music
Yeah.
really sells a scene.
Oh God, yeah. Even I know that.
I just start. It's pretty hard to pick a spot, just like last time.
Why does this sound like Zero Escapes?
Oh,
It does
no.
sound like a Zero Escape song.
Zero.
It sounds a lot like a Zero Escape song. I know it's the same composer. I think it is at least.
I'm pretty sure it is.
That they have the same composer, but this song really feels like a Zero Escape song. This feels like it was lifted from an escape room.
Zero Escape songs freak me out. I don't know what it is about them.
I have to re-listen
I
to
need
them.
They
I
don't
need to
settle me.
probably start adding Zero Escape songs into my playlist for
I don't know. They're a bit
D&D.
too sci-fi.
That's fair.
don't-
I mean,
Maybe
not-
like in the
not really
Underdark.
Yeah, not really the first one though. It doesn't sound too sci-fi, I don't think.
Yeah, there's some exceptions.
But yeah, maybe more in the Underdark because like
Bluebird's Lament's pretty good. That one's
I-
like can
I
go
feel
anywhere.
like. Oh, let me listen to it.
Bluebird Lament's just a music box.
Yeah.
I feel like with most songs that are like in this type of era, for some reason I imagine like a cold room, like being
Yeah.
like a fucking freezer or something.
Yeah, this
I don't know
you
why.
know what this does? It reminds me of fucking Ice 9. It reminds me of
Yeah.
the Ice 9 escape
Yeah,
room,
like
the
you're in a
kitchen.
cold. Like I don't know, like for music wise, I can't like remember everything, but like if I hear something, I'm gonna like imagine where I'm gonna be at. And this reminds me of being in a fucking cold room.
I think I'm like more afraid of sci-fi scary music than fantasy scary music.
I mean, fantasy is like you
That's
can
fair.
imagine what sci-fi is like out of your realm.
Something about that is like
Yeah, it's like you're not supposed to be there.
concerning.
For me, at least.
You're kind of out of your element, almost.
Yeah.
Mm. Fantasy, you can like, of course, you can think of fantasy, sci-fi, whatever.
No, sorry, you read that line, so I was just skipping it forward.
No, I was just basic. That's basically it. Like sci-fi is just you're like you can imagine it, but like I don't know. I can't describe it.
Wait, this might be the Zero Dead Room
Maybe.
soundtrack.
God,
I
it's
can
terrible.
actually say that because Same's played through. Same's played through
Yeah.
chapter 4. I had to like stop myself for a moment. I was like, wait, hold on.
Ugh. Yeah. No. It's like very
that-
hollow.
I think this might be that soundtrack. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Sure, son. Monochrome file. Alright, I'm talking to myself. Can you do me? Here you go, son.
Wait, is it only one they share?
yeah, seems like it.
Interesting.
Not the slippers.
Not the slippers. She cut off the slippers.
She cut off the J's.
The victim is Kokoro Mitsume. Time of death is unknown. Why? The location of death is Kokoro Mitsume's room. Both hands and feet have been cut off and missing. There's also second and third degree frostbite. Ooh. Causing necrosis to the cells. Other possible causes of death are destruction of cellular tissue due to hypothermia or frostbite. There may be additional signs.
What?
Yeah,
There
I'm
may
out
be
of my
additional
element.
signs of what?
Additional signs of something.
Yeah. That's
I knew
cool.
it
though.
Bleh. Hold on.
Dang,
you
we're
go.
up at AU, we're gonna just blew his fucking brains out in the tank.
Because he had to have done the same thing that Kameda did, right?
No, he can just do the one bullet. Komida.
No, because the reward was based on how many bullets you put in.
Yeah, and.
And
Well, then he had to have put the.
Oh yeah. Oh no, you're right. He did.
Yeah.
In the post trial, they said like he just did that.
Yeah.
In the post trial, he did. No.
I think
I
you're saying
can't
no to you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. In the post trial, he just said that. No, he just put in 5 bullets.
what a Chad.
Did it? Oh, wait, did it? I thought the
should've
reward
died,
was
but-
based on how many bullets you used. I thought because Kameda did like the absolute maximum, he got the best reward. I thought that was the whole point of it.
I think Kamada just wanted to kill himself.
Kameda's crazy.
I think for Monokuma, he said like, "Oh, because you did this, I'll also give you this thing." Yeah, the best reward is
yeah,
the file.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. That was the real great reward. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
knew right
okay.
away.
Minimum was the room. Okay, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about the files.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it right away due to the extremely cold when that came into this room. As I expected, she most likely froze to death.
I
Thank
think
you.
he even like makes fun of fucking Kamei. Like, I didn't do that. Even I didn't
What a
do
weirdo.
that.
Yeah, what a weirdo.
But this file seems strange. Stir, what? Yuriko, did you read the monochrome file? Yeah, kind of. Don't you think there's something strange about this monochrome file? Maybe the time? It says the time of death is unknown, unlike when Nero's time was clearly stated. Also, the exact cause of death is unknown, since it says possible cause of death. Why are these left so ambiguous? Now that I think about it, that's right.
Do you think she was maybe poisoned first?
Poison
Like
what,
the
though?
food poisoned her?
Yeah, like she got killed by the food, and then someone else, like assuming she was just asleep, fucked her up.
Maybe.
Just froze
I mean,
her?
that kind of does work with the other, like
Yeah.
the other thing, because like somebody came in, tried to kill her, and then another person took the kill at the last moment. So maybe it's the opposite this time, that somebody had already killed her, and then somebody came in and fucked with the body, not knowing that she was already dead.
Do you think it would be like her because the room would have to be open as well? So do you think they
Yeah, she
came
needs
in
to let them
immediately
in.
after?
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think
Does
they
she-
immediately left?
Does she still have her notebook
Her
though?
clicker.
She
Very
might
true,
not
she
have
does
her
not.
her notebook.
Oh, she leaves the door unlocked.
Also,
Maybe.
Monaco did say that you can break into somebody's room so long as it's for murder.
Yeah, but the door was locked. I thought.
Yeah, somebody could well, oh wait, no, it did say it was like super high tech, like electronic lock. Somebody would have to be like a hacker to get in, not a lockpicker.
Well, but the monochrome. No, that's not even our voice. But the monochrome file only provides basic information, so it would be better to rely on our own investigation. Sure. I couldn't care less what she has to say. Yuriko is right, though. Let's get on a move on. There's plenty of things to investigate. 2?
All right, I'll save here.
Yeah, I'm
I
fucking.
want to see what the drum is about. I'm too curious.
Yeah, there's. I let. After that, there's like.
after
Dude, my
that,
glasses are crooked.
after we find out what the fuck the drum is about, I'm going to bed.
Where'd the drum go?
This is the jump container. What is he doing in Kokoro's room?
Bro, she just watched someone came.
Oh no,
It was just
Jesus.
actual liquid.
Yeah.
Okay.
She watched someone like bring that. The fuck is that for?
Where the fuck did they get a thing of liquid nitrogen?
It was on the new island.
Was it?
Nitrogen.
Did you
Yeah,
see
nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen island. Did you not know that?
Was this ever established?
No.
Did you see this anywhere?
I don't
No.
know.
Okay.
No. It was in the fucking shrine.
Schrodinger's Chekhov's gun. I don't like Christ.
Schrodinger's.
Yeah, Schrodinger's Chekhov's gun.
Yeah.
It
There's
both
nitrogen.
exists and doesn't exist at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
On closer look, the drum said nitrogen, liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen. This thing can freeze an object instant.
Are you trying to sell it to me, Sora?
Yeah, you should buy it for $9.99.
This thing?
After carefully opening the, I fucking froze to death. And looking inside, I found it was empty. If it's empty, that means somebody used it. It seems like an important clue.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't even like handle a drum filled with liquid nitrogen with your bare hands. How
Nah,
the fuck
she-
did they get a barrel of liquid nitrogen up
Who
here
the-
with no one noticing?
Who the fuck would do that?
Who's strong enough to do that?
Shinji or Zinji?
It's a barrel of liquid nitrogen.
Hajime came back to life just for this. Oh, hell.
So, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I found another clue. It's liquid nitrogen. The culprit must have used this too.
What are you
Oh,
doing here?
liquid nitrogen. What's this doing here? To freeze- They had to get it onto the boat. When did they do this? Where was everyone? This
Is
had to
it
be
just
the most-
in the boat?
This had to have been the most carefully planned murder yet, because how the fuck do you get a drum of liquid nitrogen
I can't
into
wait.
a cruise ship, past a couple of flights, because the girls' rooms are on the top, right?
Yeah, they're the highest.
Get them all the way to the top of the ship, and then into a room that's locked. It's like impossible.
I can't wait till they explain.
Someone that's forklift certified. Using liquid nitrogen to freeze cocoa.
Or do you think so?
If they use liquid nitrogen, there must be some traces left somewhere.
What?
If they put Coco on the bed and poured liquid nitrogen on her, the sheets in the bed should have been frozen as well.
They
But there aren't
dunked
any
her in it
frozen traces
instead.
anywhere. Fucking like Nickelodeon slime. Let alone the bed, only the air is freezing.
Let's change the sheets.
They didn't pour it on her. Maybe they could have dunked Coker on the container, pulled her out.
If that's the case, they wouldn't have been able to pull her out. Their hands would have frozen the instant they put it in the container. If they poured it on the floor would be completely frozen. The container's empty, right? If they dipped her in, there would be some traces inside.
So that means the culprit didn't use liquid nitrogen. But then why is this?
Well, I guess we need to investigate more, but we can't jump to conclusions.
Clearly, after hearing Setsuka's words, it does feel like there is something suspicious about this.
That means they if they didn't kill her with the liquid nitrogen, they just put that in there to throw people off.
Maybe they're bringing something else like, oh, this liquid nitrogen barrel, I can use this for my other store.
Yeah, and then they open it and they're like, oh, it's empty.
I like to imagine someone dropping off for dinner. Hey, why does that looks like a barrel of liquid nitrogen? No, that's her dinner.
That's her dinner. She eats cold shit.
She likes her meals real cold, if you understand what I'm talking about.
All right, well, come on through.
Come on through.
I decided to write it down for some reason.
Liquid nitrogen spiking then a Vicodin.
I think as a count, I think that's more like an opinion.
Yeah, a count.
Not really.
think-
I mean, what she's saying is true.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fair.
like anything they handle with liquid.
Also, I see your tablet. I saw Kokoro's tablet on the table.
Yeah, that's her.
Assuming that's it.
That's her student.
We'll
Oh,
put
it's her student handbook.
Yeah, put
okay.
it all the way
Yeah.
over there.
So somebody had to have locked this. Then, oh, okay.
So
cool,
I guess-
thanks.
I guess they are mimicking a locked room mystery here. Hopefully, they actually answer how they got out of the locked room this time. If they're feeling generous.
They locked the door and then left before unlocked.
All right, this is where we sleep, though.
Oh yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
could have just
fucking-
like hit the. Well, depending on what kind of lock it is, they might have just been able to like set it to lock and then just left
Close
and
the
then
door.
shut the door behind them.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fucking.
That is
Anyway.
it's always like the specific doors that cause a locker room mystery. They never have those doors that you just lock them and then you can just close them on your way out.
Yeah, that's like a house door. It's like okay.
Yeah, like automatic lock.
Anyway.
I'm gonna kill somebody in this game.
Yeah, no, this game is
Not looking hot. Not looking hot.
not having great time so far, dude. No,
Great opening.
not
Really
cool,
good
dude.
opening.
Yeah, they had a
The
really
tweet
good
is-
opening, but like
Yeah,
I gotta say, like the opening characters were so much better, right? And then they just never followed up on anything.
They kind of
No.
all just stayed the same.
Yeah.
yeah, we made it though, and surprisingly after almost 5 hours. I'm proud of us. We did the impossible.
We got to the body discovery announcement. We did it, boys.
Man, I almost want to pour this water on. Bro, is it just us? Are we just very
Are we too cynical?
hypercritical? Yeah, are we like the cynical group that like we can't enjoy shit now? Because I
I think
feel
it's
like
just
we're
we-
not. I feel like we're not.
I feel like we're really easy to please. I feel like it's just the bar.
I don't.
The issue is we're easy to please if you do it right, and doing it right isn't hard.
It really is. It just takes a couple of just look through the script.
Yeah, as long as you're kind of like having one or two people just read over it and actually be critical instead of just going, yeah, all the spelling looks right. Then like
Mystery is also a genre you kind of need to be on your game about.
Yeah.
It's not like an action game where you can be like, oh, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Who cares? It's a fun action game. We're having a fun time.
Yeah. If you're gonna do that, sure. But like, with I feel like I've learned more about like everyone hates the first draft, of course, but like if you want to do it like right, you have to like have people like critique it. Otherwise, it's gonna end up like it's like you do the first draft. It's like, oh, okay, let's just put it together. But right now, I need to go to sleep. I'm
Yeah.
fucking. Ugh. I'm not even wearing my glasses. Fucked up I am.
You got me fucked up.
I got 3 Coca-Cola cans for 1 Jack Daniel bottle.
I am
You're here.
so fucking tired. I'm going straight to sleep. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta-
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the first. If I don't go to sleep, I'm gonna be mad. But like, I think I am.
I gotta watch Pinocchio tomorrow.
Send me the link.
I-
If you do it in Discord, I'll join.
Okay, I'll invite you if you want to. If you would like to take part
Yeah,
in the yassification of Pinocchio.
Of course. I mean, Krabby shows me a whole bunch of shit. What are you talking about?
I unfortunately cannot do that. And by unfortunately, I mean fortunately, because I am doing
Thank God.
a lot of photography work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
look,
you.
look at me! We got a photography major over here.
The ultimate journalist
Not,
over here.
not even a photography major. I literally have one class,
Take
but
some-
I need to figure out how to
Take
like
some
fucking
Polaroids.
do something.
Look at me, made a pinhole camera. Look at this.
You
guy.
have 9 different squares to put your photo in. I know how that goes. You have 9 squares. I don't know if
Yes.
that makes sense to
No,
you.
I know it. I know exactly what you're talking about. This is-
I gotta say, I hated high school photography because girls would not stop turning their fucking phones on in the dark room. God, it made me so
Did
mad.
they
What do you-
actually?
Wait, what are you
Yes,
talking
but it's
about?
high school. They don't care. Well, because
Wait, what do you-
we had to develop the photos ourselves. Like we needed to go
Wait,
through the
you had photos? We did this on the computer.
No, we had like cameras we made. We physically made pinhole
Oh.
cameras and we had to
Oh,
take
wow.
pictures. And then we had to develop the photos in the dark room.
Dude, I just had Photoshop and it's like, hey, make a photo with I can't remember the words, but it was like make it on the 3rd column instead of the middle column.
Yeah,
because
no,
middle column's easy.
we had to hand make them. My hand smelled like chemicals after every
Yeah.
day
No,
at school.
Jesus
I
Christ.
hate developing.
I'd
Photos.
kill. You talk about. I make a joke about the killing game. Try to fuck up my photo after that.
So some girl tried because it was a pinhole camera, so you need to go out. You need to make it first off. You need to go outside, leave it open for 10 minutes, wait a while, let it set, and then you go and develop it. And you only have like what 40 minutes per class. So I was fucking miserable. Like it
me
was.
tell you
And
You
then
fuck-
like some girl licked the fucking negatives because she was stupid, and then one girl spelt period like peroid.
Roy,
Her name was fucking poetry.
her name was Poetry.
Her
Bitch,
name,
no,
her
no, no,
God-given
no.
name was poetry.
No. She's a fucking what's the race in D&D? I
What's
fucking
the-
forgot.
A
What's the race
tiefling?
that?
Tiefling?
Yeah, she's a fucking tiefling. There's no fucking way your name is Poetry.
Her name was fucking poetry. We had a girl that liked like photo negative. I don't know what's wrong with it. There was some fucking
Why would you
dumbass
lick a
people.
negative?
Cause I don't know, for Instagram
That's like-
clout. I don't fucking know.
Poison,
but that-
though. like just like actually.
No, okay, hold on. It wasn't just that they had their phone on. They used flash. They take flash photos in the
the
fucking
Oh
dark
my
room.
god!
I was so mad.
I'm killing.
I
I'm
had
killing.
I had photos ruined because of them. I was
There-
so upset.
There's no way I would not complain.
No, because the
It's
girl
easy.
was like trying to show hey, like making some photos, and then did a flash photo directly onto the negatives, onto the fucking like photos that were being developed in the fucking
What?
dark room.
Wait until after, bitch. If you're gonna be that, no. I'm gonna get off it. I'm gonna like.
I nearly dunked her phone in the fixer. I was so pissed.
I would have dug turd in the fixer. What are you talking about? Fuck the phone. The phone's just an object.
Phone is just
I
an
can't.
object. That's a scary
The-
quote.
The phone is just the object. Kill the person who did it.
All right, good night, boys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
good
night.
night.
Arrivederci. I'm
Arrivederci.
going fucking bad right
Arri-
now. I'm
Salute.
tired.
Yeah, fuck. I gotta get the dog. Arri-